Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Well, very good morning and welcome to the Nines Premier League here, live from the beautiful Gold Coast. We've got star-studded teams lining up for this two-day competition. 16 star-studded teams competing for $40,000 of prize money. It's going to be a huge tournament this weekend. We've got players with plenty of NRL experience. There's 50 players competing that have got professional experience, including Australian, New Zealand International, State of Origin, Indigenous All-Stars, NRL players, UK Super League, plus a lot of local talent as well, and teams that have come from right across the country to compete in the Nines Premier League this year. We're not too far from getting our first match underway. We'll have the North Coast Marlins. They'll be taking on the Shrama Group. A couple of players with NRL experience in the Shrama Group lineup, which we will make mention of. So it's a Nines format, 9-minute games, 3-minute half time, 9 players on the field at any one time. Teams can have a squad of 18 players. All kicks are via a drop kick, kickoffs and conversions as well. 5 tackle sets. There'll be 5-man scrums, so a little bit of a different format. And very pleased to say one of the organisers here of the Nines Premier League, Anthony Mitchell's with me. Good morning, Anthony. You must be pretty happy to see it's just about to get underway.
The Shrama Group playing North Coast Marlins, mate. So it's very exciting. Thanks for joining me as well.
Oh, pleasure. Yeah, really looking forward to it. Anthony Mitchell, organiser of the Premier League Nines, in commentary this morning. First match. What do you know about these two teams? We've got the North Coast Marlins taking on the Shrama Group. Bit of NRL experience with Shrama, who's also played for the Titans back in the day.
Yeah. No, I'm just having a look at Joel Thompson. He's in pretty good shape at the moment. Sione Katola's out there. We've got a few other boys just sitting on the bench. So obviously his strategy around saving some guys for that that second half is starting to come to play. North Coast Marlins, they're a great community team. Oh, here we go.
Nice little grubber on the right foot. Nice recovery there from the Shrama group to close that one down. You'll see that throughout the Nines as well, won't you, Anthony? Just that enterprising play from these two teams. A little bit of razzle-dazzle, a few little plays coming out of your own half. It's Nines footy and it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that they're going to be... I mean, unless you're Jack Stockwell, like
yeah, he's just going to go straight forward.
Yeah, I love high attacking footy. You know, chancing your hand. But then you've just got some of these big boppers. It looks like they genuinely is a place still for the big bopper. Like blokes like Jack Stockwell, a couple of the other big boys who'll be running around and be exciting to watch.
Yeah, nice little kick there as well. So both teams just feeling each other out early stages. Nice kick there from the Shrama group. North Coast Marlins there in the white with the green shorts. Coming out of their end of the field now.
Yeah, so I'll touch on the North Coast Marlins. Francis Bennett, their coach, he put in 2 teams last year actually, with a makeup of Helensvale Hornets and Rochdale Tigers boys. He's a wonderful community man. I think they were pretty quick to get an entry spot straight away. He actually wanted to create his own team and start to build his own little mini, little franchise, if you can call it anything. And he's started to pick up some really handy players, and also he's done some great things for the community within sort of the northern end of the Gold Coast and the southern end of Brisbane. So we're certainly excited to have Francis back. We've got the Sharma group at the moment, not too far out. They're first time in the attacking territory.
Yeah, a bit of space down the left-hand side of the field as well. It's opened up for them. Shrama group are going to score the first try in this game and the first try of the competition as well, right under the sticks, which means they get the bonus point as well. Nice little play from Shrama. Just had some space, came off starting their set in some pretty good field position, and nice work to get the first try on the board.
It's good not to be kicking into the sun. I'd struggle getting it over the sticks that close anyway, but I think that definitely the Shrama group, they'll have some big boys bopping up through the middle. They look like they've got a decent skill set of them. Passes are out in front, so they're able to strike out wide. It'll be interesting to see if the heat plays a part in the back end of this game. Yeah,
absolutely. And through the tournament, I'm already starting to get nervous about some of the players. About 5 o'clock this afternoon, long day, 3 games today. They play each other. There's 4 pools in total. Each team will play each other once today. Might be a few tired legs looking for a couple of cold refreshments by the end of today's play, I'd say.
That's right. It is a later start tomorrow as well, so it could be almost self-sabotage this evening for some of these guys. So
it could be a little bit dangerous at 10 o'clock tomorrow. We'll see how all the players recover. And no doubt it's great to see there's quite a few players out here that they're not that long retired, so a lot of them, it's quite hard for them to break that cycle of still training. Gee whiz, there's some fit boys out here as well. Luke Lewis was just over behind us. He looks bigger than what he did when he played.
Yeah, Louis is going to jump on the commentary when the Southern Sharks play, actually, so it'll be good to hear from Luke. Obviously, we're very excited with having Unite Sportswear here, part of the tournament, supplying all the teams with their apparel, on-field kit, as well as their polo T-shirts. So if you haven't seen them yet, make sure you check them out, and anyone who is at the ground, go and meet the boys, come by the stands, and introduce yourselves, because they're a great group.
So nice kick downfield from the Marlins. Shrama group making a couple of interchanges. You'll see that frequently with Nines football. Short halves, 9-minute halves. There's now Shrama, nice little offload. As they look to come down the left-hand side of the field. Back in field, that's Thompson. Goes a little short ball to Stockwell.
Stockwell trucking it up again through the middle.
He's just going to continue to go forward. Loose ball on the ground. Now they're starting to throw the footy around. Good work from the Marlins, though, to get up. This is the last play, and they'll regain possession.
Curtis Rowe all over the ball there. He's one of the Burleigh greats, arguably one of the best ever Q Cup fullbacks to run around. And it's awesome seeing him back, introducing himself and helping out.
It's a good little hit out for some of these local players as well, isn't it? That we're leading into footy season coming up, and nothing like testing the fitness with a Nines competition on a Australia Day in this type of heat.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of players are actually overdoing the preseason, so they're ready to play games.
Absolutely.
So, which is it's almost perfect timing for us. They're able to sort of get out there, chance their hand, and have a little bit of fun.
Here we go.
The Marlins here striking off to the edge.
Yeah, down the right-hand side of the field, still continuing on. They eventually get tackled. This will be the last tackle for the Marlins. They haven't had too many opportunities down this end of the field so far. Loose ball to Rowe, who shows it. Puts it on the right foot. Oh, a little bit of a juggle, goes backwards. Referee might say it was a knock on from the Shrama group. So the Marlins will get a full set here, working in good attacking position. As they truck it up on the first. Stacked out on the right-hand side, a little bit slow in the play of the ball. They'll pop back up now. They get a repeat set as well. First tackle, nothing doing on the left-hand side of the field. They'll come out to the right. There's Rowe, fakes switch back on the inside. Out to the right, looking to get on the outside. Nice. Marlins will get their first try. Nice work. Off a repeat set. And they're on the board.
Jesse White's one of those dangerous players that if you give him a little bit too much space, he will beat you on the outside. I think we'll see some decent footwork today, which is exciting to watch. Connor Huxley's a genuine chance as well. We've also got Isaac Ford out there, which is really handy for the North Coast Marlins. He's recruited quite well this year. Shrama Group, as mentioned before, blokes like Sione Katoa, Joel Thompson, Corey Thompson, Jack Stockwell. I think having that little bit of NRL experience will certainly help. And I think there's some local guys here who play A-grade in the Gold Coast competition as well as the Northern Rivers comp. They'll certainly help get over the line as well. But seems to be a good game for the first one, mate.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect way to kickstart the competition. Nice even tussle. So the conversion was unsuccessful. That sees Shrama still in front, 7-4. Mullins now off the restart, go long. Crossfield there comes straight away. Nice little offload, and this is where you can pay to be a bit of expansive. They're going to say forward pass, but just risk and reward, isn't it?
I think it might have been his shoes and his tights that put him off a little bit. They're bright pink. I think he got confused with the pass and accidentally went forward there. But hey, if you can pull them off and you're 6'4",
no one's going to argue with that. No one's
right.
arguing with that. Here's a penalty to the Marlins. It just crept up a little bit.
Joel Thompson is a specialist for a high tackle.
Here he comes again. It gets a little bit lower this time. We're in the 11 for Shrama. Hooter sounds in the background. Nice right foot step coming into the line. Beautiful defence back on the inside. Needed that coming into the halftime break. And like we said, entertaining start. Took both teams a little while to find their feet a little bit, but pretty close contest here in the opening match.
3-minute halftime break. The scores at halftime are the Shrama Group 7, North Coast Marlins 4.
Just check the crew. We might as well at halftime.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. We're at halftime here in our opening match between the Sharama Group and North Coast Marlins. Scott McAllister and Anthony Mitchell. Close contest with Sharama. They're up 7-4 going into the halftime break. I think both teams have got the early game jitters out of the way. What do you reckon might open up here in the second half?
Yeah, I think you're right. They're sort of playing at arm's distance at the moment. And I think, getting the ball in the hand for a first half, it was actually pretty exciting stuff. But I think we'll start to see some guys really open up in this second half. And it's cool to see all the teams starting to flow through now. They'll be obviously getting some tips and tricks. It's pretty tricky to draw game one for the tournament, but they will obviously finish early. Could play in their favour just to get it over and done with and have a crack.
So Marlins regain possession here off the restart. You'll see short restarts, or you've got the option to go longer. It'll be a drop kick restart every time here in the Nines. A few different rule variations than you'd see in a regular 13-on-13 game. Marlins playing out the back. Here's Robe, plays it. So cut back inside. Nice defence so far from the Sharama Group. Back infield they come. So they put it through the hands. Back to Rowe. Bit of pressure on him. And Curtis Rowe, and they spill the lollies. Good defence there from the Sharama Group to regain possession.
Yeah, they're applying a fair bit of pressure though, the Marlins. I think there could have been a chance there, but blokes like Brett Stratton, he's played a fair bit at Burleigh, and they even have Joey Vickery. Joe Vickery was NYC Player of the Year on the wing. He's just about to run off at the moment. He's a gym owner at Active Cooley. Make sure you get down there if you have a run around looking for some exercise. But he played on the wing growing up. He's a soccer player, in fact, and he went to a school that didn't have footy at all, and he just had a few mates that were going in for some trials, and he ended up just getting tapped on the shoulder to go along for a regional comp. Trial, played quite well, then asked to go to the next step. And then he ended up playing for New South Wales CHS.
Wow.
Not playing rugby league at all, which is a pretty awesome story. He ended up landing a gig with the Dragons for a bit and finished up overseas. He was up at the Titans for a little bit as well in their top 30. But it's cool to see blokes like him back in the game and having a run today. Oh, Curtis.
He's had plenty of touches so far in this game. He's probably going to be one of their players to watch here in this Marlins team. Yep, the left-hand side they go. They put it on a toe. Lovely little pick-up with the right hand. This will be their last tackle. That was Cadence and Taira. Rowe goes from half and goes down the short side.
That's
second try.
Just experience. He's very sneaky at finding the line. He's found plenty of them when he was playing at Burleigh in the Q Cup. But he's just a clever football player. He's elusively fast. He's got good footwork. He certainly doesn't look like he suits the body shape and mould of how good his athletic ability is. But he was one of the most damaging players coming through Curtis Rowe for Cup for many years as well. So it's great to see him back out there having a run.
Tough conversion attempt here from the sideline. Campbell Parihi. Lining it up. Here he goes. Lovely. Off the boot. Doesn't have the legs. Dips away just.
It is quite windy down here at Tugun. So if you are bringing your gazebos down, make sure you've got your pins and bring down a camp chair so you can post up on the side. But it'll be difficult, certainly in the back end of the day, trying to get these kicks over. When the Boeing 737 in Perth is taking off.
Yes.
Shooting the ball away.
Yeah, so if you are tuning in and haven't been to the fields here at Tugun, we are right on the edge of the Gold Coast Airport, which I think just adds to the atmosphere. It's a real suburban ground, one of the best suburban grounds here on the Gold Coast in Tugun. You ever play here back in your day? It's a pretty tough away trip if you're on the road.
No, I've heard the myths and stories of Tugun and the Hill. I've been lucky enough to come down to watch a Tugun versus Currumbin Old Boys Day game, and that was brutal to say the least. But it's a wonderful spot. We were saddened that we couldn't go along and run the tournament at Currumbin. They were super supportive of the whole comp leading up, but the fact that we were able to pivot within 24 hours and Tugun had made this place a home for us has been amazing. So a huge shout out to the Tugun Seahawks and everything that they've done to put this thing together and to make it all possible. And obviously a big shout out to you guys at Bar TV for coming in and saving the day, so people who aren't here or can't get through the gates, because I reckon we will be at capacity, can watch on the live draw as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll have every single game covered this weekend. And plenty of footy. It's a perfect time. I think everyone's over cricket, right? No one cares. Australia spanking the West Indies. It's football time.
That's right.
There goes the first Jetstar flight to Perth as Shrama Group, who haven't really had much good footy down this end of the field for a while. They put it on the toe, headed over the sideline. Not a bad option for them. And they've been struggling to get downfield. The Marlins have done a great job to turn the pressure back around. They are in front 8-7 in this opening match here of the Nines Premier League. The Marlins down their sideline on the first tackle. Bit of space down the right. Nice tackle around the legs. They've definitely come into their own here, the Marlins, after the back end there at the first half where they scored before the halftime break. Another try to start the second half. There in front. Here goes Curtis Rowe again, looking for support back on the inside. They do find it. This will be the last tackle now. Nice little kick down the sideline. The Shrama Group can pick it up nicely. Nice tackle around the legs. There's space now for Shrama down the left-hand side of the field. And the North Coast Marlins here will get the football back. And 10 minutes out from the halfway line. So they trudge it forward. Matthew Collins gets them towards the halfway line. Working hard, and the boys starting to slow up. Like we said, tough conditions already. It's 28 degrees out here in Tugun. 20 past 8 local time here on the Gold Coast. There's the Shrama Group looking to slow things down. Out to the left-hand side. They've had some value down this side of the field. Last tackle as well. The ball spills forward and back into the hands of the Shrama Group. They've got to try and get downfield. Clock starting to tick away. Down the short side. Back in field. And space down the left. Can they continue their opening up? Nice tackle from the Marlins. They get football back in their hands. They're still in front by 1. 8-7 is the score here in this opening match between the Marlins and the Shrama Group. And coming up next, we've got the Central Coast United team. And they're coming out of Central Coast. They'll be taking on Protect Force. That match to follow the conclusion of our opening match. The North Coast Marlins get the opening victory, and they're pretty happy about it as well. Great way to start the tournament. They take the game 8 points to 7 over the Shrama Group. Close contest. But the North Coast Marlins get the job done. We'll take a quick break here. Second match of the Nines Premier League to come up, Protect Force, and taking on the Central Coast United. Stay tuned.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our first Fires Fun Zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League, live here from the beautiful Gold Coast. We're at Tugun Rugby League. Second match of the competition has just kick-started. We've got Protect Force taking on the Central Coast United. Looking forward to our next matches here. Anthony Mitchell's with me in commentary for this one as well. What can you tell us about these two teams?
Mate, the fact that they've got...
Well, there was one man that we'll make mention of, Fafita, already.
Sorry, we're doing the Tugun pause here, mate. I can't hear myself think when the planes are flying over. But yeah, we've got, it's a very handy team. Dylan Farrell's running out for these guys. We've got all three Fafita brothers. I thought it was Ryan James, but Ryan James, the ex-NRL player who's at the Titans and Broncos and Raiders, he is actually in the Shrama Group team. So it's a doppelganger maybe.
Yes.
But they got Kenny Seo as well. He's back from overseas. But they've got Blake Austin, and he's one of my favourite players. I hated playing against him.
Yeah.
But, he's just a highly skilled player, can break games open very easily. Got really good footwork off both feet. And just a very, very good defender in terms of his aggressive nature when he really throws his body into it. I'm really excited to see him actually open up in Nines footy. I think this is his style.
It will suit him, won't it? It will suit him. He's such a difficult player to manage, but just had every skill level ticked off. He can pass, he can kick. He's physical, still looks fit. He's not too long out of the Super League as well, I think. He had a really good stint over there after leaving the Raiders. Or Tigers it might have been at the time, but still looks fit as a fiddle. Here he is, he's about to kickstart for Central Coast United, who did get the opening try on the board.
Kenny Seo with the big jump there. Once again, just that added NRL experience. He had a really good career over in the Super League, Kenny. He's actually looking like he's gotten thicker after the season.
He has. You see a couple of footy players go that way. I'm sure some of their old coaches might have been like, why weren't you that nice and big? As we see now, Central Coast, gee whiz, they're looking...
Oh, good defence there. They're looking sharp.
Very sharp early doors. As they now put the ball through the hands of Fafita. That's David. Lovely ball out to Seo's got one-on-one. Bit of footwork and he'll finish it off in the corner. Lovely try. And they are looking very dangerous early here, the Central Coast United team.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Got the Protec Force here, and quick shout out to Protec for jumping on and obviously supporting this team. We had to sort of rejig the draw a little bit. Luke Skipper and his wife Becky Skipper, who works at Protec, had pulled this off. So Luke actually is a dear friend of mine, and he's in the army. He's pulled together a stack of army blokes just to have a bit of a run around. So it's a bit of fun for them. I think they're excited about being down in the Gold Coast. But to draw CCU round one is pretty difficult, but at least it won't get much harder than this.
Exactly. Get it out of the way. Get it all out of the way, and it's only up from here, and who knows? They might be able to show a couple of things during this match as well. They just haven't had the footy yet. That's the problem. They might get it here. Was that a little knock-on from the restart? Yes, it was. So a little reprieve here for Protec Force.
Yeah, well, hopefully they're not too fatigued from not having the skin for this long. So
let's see what they can do with footy in hand. As they punch forward, that's Jack Hinney on the first tackle. So, of course, modified rules and format. One less tackle per set in Nines footy. Of course, 9 players on the field, 9-minute halves. Each team will get a 3-minute half-time break as well, which will definitely be needed throughout the tournament this weekend. Over the halfway line, they are now Protec Force.
Harrison Goggin with a big... He would be one of the biggest humans I've ever seen. That
he is
10.
big. The big number 10. He looks about 7 foot, 120 kegs. We might keep an eye on him. Some of those real big boys are really agile. They're agile still, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, they've kicked it into the inline there. This might be...
And this is where you might see things open up from that quick tap restart. Lovely tackle.
Cover.
Had to be made. Herschel Klassen making the tackle and getting back there. He's down on his haunches at the moment. And CCU are back on the attack. Leading this one 8-0. 2 early tries to start their opening round match. Down the right-hand side they go, off the right foot, coming back in field. It's more points. Jade Anderson in the 23. The CCU, well, they just can't be stopped at the moment.
No, they're well supported on the field and off the field with their sponsors, Bungaree Aboriginal Corporation. They assisted them entering with their team entry sort of price point to come and be part of the whole competition, as well as Donnelly Constructions and Doolan Plumbing. So they're well supported on the field and off the field. They've got a variety of players from the Central Coast, Western Sydney, as well as they ended up snagging a couple of local boys as well to come and have a run for them. it'll be exciting to see sort of what they come up with in the back end of the tournament round games and then into the finals tomorrow. But they are looking red hot at the moment.
Absolutely. Now, mate, you're the key factor behind this competition, bringing it up and going. It was on last year as well. Bigger and better this year by all means. But how did the concept come together? How did you get this up and going?
Well, in fact, there's myself and a mate of mine, he's a staff member with us. We were just sitting in the office and just having a chat over some lunch and going, footy's almost over. Like you're saying before, we're going to be stuck watching cricket all summer sort of thing. And we've ran footy carnivals before, but probably just not at this sort of level. And figured, let's just have a crack at a nines tournament, and we'll do it in the summer, in the pre-season when people are ready to play. But we'll just try and put some decent elements around it about, giving an opportunity for teams to be able to sort of incentivise monetary return if they do it right and sell merchandise or put up food trucks. And a lot of those teams now are seeing that vision. And I mean, quite literally, it was 12 months ago today that we ran that, and it worked out quite well. And now we're sort of looking around. We've got, I would say we've got close to 200 players here now at the moment. It's 288 that are registered, so we're at capacity there. And I think that we've got sort of anywhere between 1,500 to 2,000 people coming through the gate as well. So it's certainly jumped or leaped almost in 12 months. So we're very excited to see sort of where it goes over the next few years. And the appetite's there to play in it, watch it, and be around it. So all the right things are there.
You've gone the tactical, being an organiser. You've obviously got a lot of NRL experience yourself. Didn't want to put the boots on as well this weekend. Much safer here?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm hiding behind you in the commentary box, mate, for a reason. Anytime I see a coach or a mate walk past with a spare jersey in the hand, I'm looking down at the ground. I'm not locking eyes with anyone. But no, I'd love to have a run around, but it's obviously just a bit too busy with what's going on, and I think there's going to be far better talent on the field other than me being out there. So it'll be cool to watch Fafita here, 35.
Flicks it out the back. What about the big Fen? Looking for inside support, comes back to Fafita. Familiar ball in one hand, he's got a great offload, looking for it, can't get it away.
Joey Lala in the number 0 out there. TJ McLean at hooker, a very handy Koori knockout player.
Out to the right-hand side of the field they go. Nice little ball out the back. And it will come up in the hands here of Protect Force. Little error there off the offload. But they're in a comfortable position to be able to throw the footy around.
I just don't know if they've got the gas in them at the moment. They've just been tackling so much.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, a lot of their guys are up in Brisbane, even on the north side, so they would have had to get up really early. The luck of the draw did not favour them last night at the live draw, but it's awesome to see them here. They're having that community element, obviously, with the ADF and the participants who are playing in their team is fantastic for us, and I suppose fantastic for everyone, knowing that they're getting part of it as a leisure activity on their weekend.
Back in field, here's our big bopper. Rolling forward, they contain him pretty easily there. Harrison Goggin, 10 metres out from the halfway line. This is the last tackle. The hooter sounds in the background for half-time as well. Little kick over the top. Do they chance their hand? They do get a little offload. Here's Kenny Seo looking. Beautiful flick ball around the back. Desperation defence and great defence from Protect Force. They had a couple of questions thrown them right on the half-time at hooter. They hold out, but it's all CCU going into the half-time break. We'll take a quick break ourselves. Current score here, 15-0, CCU in front.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League, and you can see the fixtures for today. A full card of games will be going right through until late this afternoon. So each team today, there's 4 pools in total. They'll play each other once, so 3 fixtures for each team today. A full day of action. You'll see it all live and free here from the Nines Premier League, tuning through on YouTube. Very good morning to everyone that is watching this morning on YouTube. Like we said, perfect, no better way on Australia Day. Watch a little bit of footy with some players that have got a lot of experience, including this man who we spoke about in the first half, Blake Austin, number 13 for the Central Coast United. So they come into the second half, pretty comfortable lead, 15-0. Protect Force didn't get too many opportunities there in the first half. Let's see if they can have a few more opportunities as Austin goes long, gets it almost over the top. Protect, good recovery though. It's Troy Shepherd, he sends it back in field. Tackle in the middle, Justin Fay, wearing the number 8 for Protect, plays the ball. Oop, loose ball, juggled, and they end up spilling it back to CCU. And more danger signs early on. Little mistake, and CCU, ball back in hand.
Bowie Bovis there. Oh, they might have... Oh, TJ McLean's get the ball straight off to Blake Austin.
Sends it back on the inside, and they're going to crash over. The first try in the second half. Just coming off that mistake there from Protect Force, and this juggernaut in the opening match continues to roll on. So they get the bonus point as well from scoring right under the post. This will be a pretty easy conversion here for Blake, who sends it straight between the sticks.
I think he's hit the Virgin Land with that one, mate. Someone spilled the coffee on the flight, actually.
There might be a couple
of a plane.
Yeah, Jetstar flights that might be in a little bit of danger throughout the day. So it's a nice early game here for CCU, but they're starting it off pretty well.
I mean, you've watched a stack of footy in your time, mate. How do Protect get out of this? What do they do?
Oh, they just got to get their hands on the footy, don't they? Like you said in the first half, they've done nothing but tackle the poor guys throughout the game.
Great hands for the big man.
Beautiful, and then he gets down low as well.
Bumpers up. He might get a quick play the ball.
Here we go. Well, sometimes it just takes a little something
ground.
like that, you know, just to spark them. And the rest of the boys need to follow off that enthusiasm. It was great work. A big number 8. That's Justin
Here on the long edge, they have got the overlap. It's good
nice
contact.
Yeah,
and good wrestle.
Tucking it under the wing.
The thing that Protect should be trying. I mean, the defensive. Oh, here he is, the big man.
Yeah, he's the one to get him back in, I reckon.
Shoulders. If they can chance their hand a little bit, try and stretch CCU. I think they're more of a chance. It's unfortunate, just too much tackling. Yeah,
unfortunate. Yeah, a little bobble off the chest, but there is always going to be an opportunity in nines to try and get yourself back in, because fatigue is definitely going to set in at some stage. Doesn't matter if you're up by 21 like CCU are. The games are so fast, conditions are hot. There is opportunities, but you just got to hold on to footy. He goes for feeder. Barnstorming run.
Well, it is unfair when you've got a feeder running around like he's a 5'8".
Yeah, that's right.
His skill set, he can pass sort of 30 metres pretty easy on a dime each side. So if you've got a guy I think he's probably weighing about $120 at the moment. He can pass off the hip as a 5'8". It'll be interesting to see how the other teams who've got that NRL experience as well sort of gear up against them.
And he'd be loving playing nines, wouldn't he? When he played NRL, you could see there was elements here that he wanted to get more of that in the game, but being a big barnstorming front rower, he had to tuck that in the back pocket from time to time, but we might see him do a bit of the fancy stuff. Nice work, cutting back in.
The Fijian flyer, Joey Lala, helps out with the Fijian international team with Matty Hardigan from 3P. The big dogs of 3P, the OzTag competition, one of the biggest tournaments ran in the southern area of the Brisbane and Gold Coast. They also have competitions now being played in Sydney. So it's good to have Joey out there. I'm sure he'll be doing some TikTok content later on with the amount of ex-NRL boys rolling through the sheds at the moment. Quick shout out to the real heroes. Protech is proudly owned national workforce solution provider specialising in providing labour hire, apprentices, trainees and Indigenous engagement and work in civil mining, asphalt trades and rail industries. Whether you're looking for quality people for your next project or looking for great work, no matter where you call home, visit protech.com.au today.
Some great sponsors that have jumped on board, not only just the Nines Premier League, but each of the individual teams as well. It's and a lot of community sponsors that have got behind the teams. It's great to see.
Yeah, I think a lot of the guys, certainly your ex-NRL players who have not had any drama with being able to be part of a team that has a sponsorship or a commercial manager. If you're at the Brisbane Broncos, you're sort of receiving a bit of cash, but having to do it themselves can be a bit more tricky and definitely a little bit more daunting when you're going and reaching out, trying to find out who to speak to. But I think that the support around it, it's just been an exciting concept that people want to be part of. So, all of our teams have found some really good support and they're bringing their communities along as well. It's been great.
More points. Matthew Parsons scores right under the sticks. So they'll get the conversion right in front of the sticks. Next match to follow will be the Southern Sharks taking on the Dolphins. Conversion unsuccessful. A little wry smile as well. One that probably should have gone over the sticks right in front. So well and truly in front. Here's CCU. They'll get a big victory in that opening match. They drop out to restart and Fafita kicks it over the sideline. That's David in the 35. Played a few games for the Sharks. Also a very successful career over in the Super League. I think he might have been with Salford for a while. Smart footy there from the big fella. We're giving Andrew a bit of a rap about his ball playing and skills. That's not and cut David short as well. Nice work to get his team possession back. As they come across the field again. Oh, picked off up in the lane. Nice work. Nice inside ball. They're off and running. They come back across. Nice work there from Protect Force. Jack Henney on the inside. And we might have an injury here. One of the Protect Force players has gone down. It didn't look like there was anyone around. And it's grabbing the knee. And never a good sign. Just trying to see who it is. It might be the number 3 lane, Carswell. Hopefully it's not as bad as it might look. And never good when you see a player when there's no one really around them. Hit the deck like that, grab the knee straight away. Did the young man. It's actually the number 13. And Josh Phillips. Good sportsmanship from the Central Coast United team as well. They were over there showing some concern. This big Andrew Fafita is even going to give him a hand off the field. Nice generous round of applause as well from all the spectators here. All the best for Josh Phillips. Hopefully it's not a significant injury for him. So Protect Force will A restart here, just shy of the halfway line. And play gets back underway. Here is the 3-lane Carswell. Gets into the CCU's 10-metre line. Through the hands they go. Back on the inside. Tackle made. Hooter sounds in the background. A referee pulls up stumps. Far too good in this one. Central Coast United. Final score. Looking at the scoreboard, 32-0 is the final score. Impressive opening victory. Another match coming up on the way. The Southern Sharks taking on the Dolphins. We'll take a quick break here from the Nines Premier League. More action coming up.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League, live here from Tugun on the Gold Coast. We're into our third match of the tournament. We got the Sharks taking on the Dolphins. Looking forward to this. A bit more experience, a few experienced players in both lineups.
Yeah, the inaugural winners, actually, Southern Sharks. Curtis Scott had a run around from last year. Oh, there we go. Now I'm back on.
Back on. We're here.
That was all my best stuff. Just got lost.
Yeah, we'll start again.
Southern Sharks are back on. They won the competition last year in the inaugural year, so it's awesome to have them back. Curtis Scott had a run around from last year.
Good start here from the Dolphins.
And the Dolphins themselves, we had to sort of rejig and actually, unfortunately Matty Bowen's team couldn't come up, so now we're just calling them the Dolphins, but we've been really lucky that their major sponsors in civil safety have allowed us to use their jerseys, as well as Cowboys Lease Club. They've got a few other sponsors as well I'm going to give a shout out to throughout the day, but to make this competition work, you've got to have great community, and Civil Safety themselves have just been fantastic.
Here we go.
With it, and they provided that.
Opening points here for the Finns.
With the makeshift team, I think they got a couple of boys from the skate park, Tugan Skate Park, actually.
Yeah,
I think a couple of 12-year-olds sitting on the bench. We'll have to look at the risk assessment and see if our insurance covers them. But and funnily enough, I think even the coach, Jimmy Green, is playing, actually.
The old captain coach position.
Out for the it's I think we've just had to pull together a side so we have some presence out there. That's the Southern Sharks coach playing against his team. So we'll make anything happen.
Doesn't matter how you get there.
Yeah.
Well, at least he'll be able to give him some good insight, surely.
Oh, totally.
And I reckon he's probably come up with that maybe off the tap off, go for the sideline. Gave him possession back. They got the opening try. And this will be the first time. I was just about to say the first time the Sharks have had the footy and they've spilt their lollies straight away. Dolphins back in. Gee, that might be a little surprise packet here. This little makeshift team of the Dolphins.
Yeah. I think Jimmy's doing a bit of strategy. He's trying to win it. So he's going to play for both teams. If the Southern Sharks actually win, then he's part of it.
Can't lose.
But if this makeshift Dolphin team get together and they have a crack, then you probably play through to the final and laugh at the blokes that he brought down here.
Here they go, on the run. Again, attacking the line. Sharks getting numbers in there, 3 in the tackle. Maybe a metre or so away from the try line here. They come out to the left again. Big right to left ball. Good footwork arm. Back on the inside and going for the line. They've gone back-to-back tries. The Dolphins are on here this morning. What a great way to start this game.
I think they literally just shook hands and started running out together, these guys. So this is... it's hard to... I mean, they've got the 3 Boberto brothers with the Southern Sharks. Jai Hitchcock, he's had some NRL experience. Kieran Rankmore, he was a premiership winner from last year as well. And Jeremy Lattimore, Unite Sportswear owner, along with Luke Lewis and Jaden Walker. He's playing for the Southern Sharks. But it's hard to, I suppose, play against some of these awkward teams that sort of don't have a game plan. They're just having a crack, essentially, and they find the line now twice. See how they handle this short kick-off and if they're able to tap it back.
A wobbly one, nice take to pick it up. Almost just be hopeful to hold on to the footy here a little bit, the Sharks. And the second set in possession for them. They're looking to complete their set. A set of 5 tackles as they work their way towards the halfway line. Here's big Lattimore. His first touch, nice ball. They found some space. They tried to chance their hand and throw it over the top, but nicely picked off there again from the Dolphins. The Dolphins just shy of the halfway line, a little bit flat-footed. So they try to get their set back underway on the halfway line.
Good powerful run there, finding his front.
There's a couple
Jeremy Lattimore is out there at the moment. He looks like a 1980s footy player with the old school Sharks kit on.
Yeah, he's got the Sharks kit on. Played for the Sharks as well, I think, maybe back in the day, did he?
I think he played for 15 clubs.
Yeah, journeyman. Journeyman's the word they call, isn't it?
That's right.
Dragons, Warriors.
Yeah.
He's been everywhere, the big fella.
Nice good footwork there. He's tagged him though.
Again, off the left. So a good start to their set.
I think the Sharks just need to settle here, find their groove again, start to truck the ball back forward. Once they start to get a little bit of go forward, they might be able to strike out wide. But the Civil Safety Dolphins are doing everything. They're doing some great stuff. They're just turning up. I don't even think they know each other.
Must have been a good bonding session last night for the boys. But the Sharks, this is better for them. They've had a good couple of acting half runs to get them on the front foot. This is the last tackle of their set.
Jeremy Lattimore at 9. Interesting play.
That might be the last time we see him in there. That was a wobbly one.
Better service with Vodafone.
A couple of boys already starting to get their hands on the hips here. It's a slow restart from both teams. I don't think they're too worried about getting things back underway too quickly.
Southern Sharks coach takes a hit up. against his team.
They were very respectful with him, though. It could have been an opportunity for a little bit of roughness in there, but you've got to be smart. You might not be playing the next game if that starts to creep in. Here he goes again.
He's done it again.
Double hit-ups.
Jeez, he's trying to lead his team on and off the field, quite literally.
Inspirational from the coach.
Good dart there.
Yeah, good simple footy here from the Dolphins. Gets them towards the halfway line. Last tackle in the set. Probably need a kick to get downfield. They hold it up now. Little midfield ball. No one there for the Sharks.
There it is, the unstructured play.
And this is where they've looked good, but the Sharks get numbers in the tackle and finish off the set. Lattimore plays it. Nice. Bit of space. Good speed as well. Gets away from one. Cover defence comes across.
Did have the overlap there, but I think that if they can just find some metres forward, they might see themselves over the line. Good
great run. It was just that last ditch effort. He's still up on his feet and going. What a try. Under the sticks as well.
Like watching Shark Week where they burst out of the ocean and
just attacking.
They are behind though.
So they needed that, the Sharks. They slap it over the crossbar as well. Bonus point try for the Sharks. Gets them back into the game, 10-7. Dolphins still in front. Sharks drop kick to restart, and they go long. Dolphins down the left-hand side of the field, getting dragged towards the sideline. Dolphins come back in field. Better line defence here for the Sharks. Keeping the Dolphins down their end of the field. Now the Dolphins, last tackle for them. They can get as much on the kick as they can. Sharks really starting to get themselves back into the game now. First tackle, they're over the halfway line into Dolphins territory. And down the short side. There you go, lovely ball out in front, juggle, great hands. Has his legs taken out from underneath him. Ball goes over the sideline. Enterprising play there from the Sharks down the short side. They'll come back in field for a restart here to the Dolphins. They managed to hold out as we start to work our way towards half time.
They can hold the ball here and roll in. They've spent a fair bit of energy attacking. It'll be a real test in this second half, obviously, once they start to roll through. See if they can hold their gloves up for much longer.
Yeah, so after an electric start, the Dolphins go into the halftime break, up 10 points to 7 over the Sharks. We'll take a quick break ourselves and be back with all the second half action.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League here, live from the Gold Coast. We're at Tugun this morning. We just saw the fixtures come up for the rest of the day, and the match coming up next might be one of the matches of the tournament. We've got the RLPA team. Great to see the RLPA here. The team is stacked with former NRL players, including their chairman, Clinton Newton, as well. Looking forward to that. But the team that they'll be taking on's got a lot of experience as well in the Legacy TM team. It's a Legacy through movement. They're based here on the Gold Coast. Have a look at some of these names. Jared Beale, Alex Glenn, Josh Hoffman, Jordan Kahu. The list goes on. James Seguiaro. There's a couple of touch football pickups as well. Jermaine Dayberg-Muir, who's an absolute goat in touch football world. And he's played a bit of league here on the Gold Coast as well for Southport over the years. So looking forward to our next match. But this match here has been really entertaining as well. The Dolphins come into the second half with the lead, 10-7 over the Sharks. A little mistake there from the Dolphins. Sees the Sharks get the first genuine opportunity here in the second half. See how they go. Attacking the line, nice little switch of play.
For a team that's been thrown together, the chemistry, even in their defence, has been quite well, the Dolphins. They're spread out right, they're all going up in a line, sort of not making any space for the Sharks to get through.
Now the Sharks come out to the right-hand side of the field. Let's tackle again from the Dolphins. Again, putting bodies on the line, still searching for the line. This will be the last tackle. Would have been just short of the line. All held up. They play it.
Got space.
They've got all the numbers on the left. Here it is. Lovely final part. I'm going to say forward. It was there for them. That's an opportunity missed there for the Sharks.
Yeah, if they can pull themselves together. They got sharp skill, balls are out in front. They definitely know footy, but I think this Dolphins team's spooked them a bit. I think they sort of took them lightly to start with, and civil safety Dolphins are making them confused and certainly sitting back on their haunches a little bit more.
Yeah, it might be the wild card in this tournament this weekend. The Dolphins have definitely picked up some pretty handy players. Here we go. Nice early kick. It's a one-on-one battle as well.
He's chased it.
He's backing himself. There's cover coming across. Goes off the toe again. Oh, he might have been taken out off the ball. Yeah, he will get the penalty. It was a great play. Saw nobody at home. The field does open up in Nines football. No fullback in place. Backed himself. Showed some great toe as well. And it's desperation. Defence coming across and just that little extra effort. But they've got the repeat set here. Great field position. The Dolphins.
Good footwork. Beating them on the outside.
Sharks get across to make the tackle. Again, they start the second half here the way they started the first. They came out all guns blazing, trying to burrow in underneath. It's going to be a penalty here to the Sharks.
That's an opportunity missed there. If the Dolphins just settled play, the Sharks are out on their feet, especially after that chip and chase. Everyone trying to get back to having that cover tackle. They settled it, just punch one in. But the line looks appetising, and because we're on broadcast, mate, I think a few people want to get over. Quick shout out again to Civil Safety, Cowboys Leagues Club, Townsville Earth Moving, the Humphreys family up in North Queensland helping out, Multhana Property Services, Oncoming Country, Reels and Apip, who've helped support this Dolphins team to make sure that there are 16 teams come through and play in this tournament. Southern Sharks in attacking territory, mate.
Yeah, great
What
run.
do you think?
Yeah, I think they might look to put the ball through their hands. And here on the right-hand side, they bring it back.
Bastani back on board. He was a premiership last year. Premiership winner, James Bastani.
Here they go all the way out to the right-hand side. There's space. Off the right
Good
foot.
footwork.
Good footwork. Sharks will score. Oh, what's happened here? Is it play on? It must have come off the hands of one of the Dolphins
Jeez,
players.
they're lucky there, mate. That was
That's a little bit of heart and mouth stuff for the Sharks. They were going for that bonus play. Try and get under the sticks, but for a second there I thought they might have spilt their lollies over the line.
James Bastani about to go for the kick at the moment. Obviously, with the Cyclone being up in North Queensland, they had James Maloney actually playing for them. James Bastani's played in the Wentworthville Q Cup a few years ago, actually, New South Wales Cup. He was playing there, and he's a Western Sydney local. I think him being on the field, he's certainly one of those older heads that can just settle everyone down, get the players going forward, and also just keep all of their players in check. Even though he's built like Lord Farquaad, he's only about 3'5", but it's if you don't have Jimmy Maloney, you have James Bastani, which is not too bad of a
any replacement.
Replace him.
And thinking of those up in Townsville as well, they might be tuning in, going through some cyclone weather up at the moment. Some friends up that way, seeing some videos last night. It was definitely ripping through, so definitely thoughts with everybody up there. Hopefully everybody's nice and safe.
Yeah, I'm lucky to have grown up in Townsville. I've still got my brother up there and my family, so shout out to Stevie Mitchell Jr. His crew, but it didn't seem too windy in the afternoon, but I think it really started to turn up in the evening, and a few people have lost power. So yeah, thoughts are with everyone in the community up in North Queensland.
Here we go, a little crossfield kick. That's almost a 40-20. Got some good purchase off it.
This is what I like to see, bit of broken play. If you don't have good kick chase here and you've got a wiry fullback, this is where some open space is. I think the Sharks are too busted to actually get back and support him.
He's been tackled about 3 times, popped back up to his feet. He didn't have that support option. They eventually come across and make the tackle on the 10-metre line. Here's Big Lats.
Oh, Big Ivan Drago.
He's come in. He had a bit of a breather there for a while. We haven't called his name, and he's
it's only 9 minutes, isn't it?
Seemed like half an hour ago that he was on the field. He's trying to inspire his team and get them across the line. They're in front 13-10. It's been a nice little comeback here for the Sharks as they've turned the ball over. And still an opportunity for the Dolphins. Can they muster up?
Yeah,
and snatch this
good
victory.
Timing for them just to soak up right now. Just let the ball be played. Go slowly for the Dolphins. Here's Southern Sharks coach James Green, sorry. Having a run up against his own team. As mentioned, he's filling in for the Dolphins. Jack of all trades, coaching 2 teams, playing in one against his team.
He might be the one to break their hearts here. Who knows?
Yeah.
He's in at acting half at the moment, directing traffic. Dolphins just happy to roll downfield in the first couple of tackles. To the left they go. This is the last tackle. What have they got? Out in front. Crossfield kick. Here's the speed man on the wing. 1-on-1. Oh, it might have come off his hands. Nice little battle out here between the Dolphins and the Sharks. You've got to play it down.
Bit of fatigue there. A quick shout out to the Southern Sharks sponsors who've helped support this team in coming down. This group's basically from the Wollongong Illawarra sort of area. We've got Turfco, LCI Sports, Top Tier Renovations, Jimmy Green Flooring, Jameson Building and Construction. So big shout out to those guys for making this possible for them to come down.
So the clock's...
More time lost in play here, mate.
I was just going to say,
the Sharkies.
Yeah, the clock's starting to wind down. One of these 2 teams is going to have to go. Sharks, slender lead.
Look fast here. Great run.
Get some 10 shy of the halfway line. A little bit more energy just after that little break. Sharks are coming out.
Great footwork.
Ice the game here now. Nice
Bravado.
Just pops out of the hands. It was on there, wasn't it? He holds onto the ball. They had support players punching through. There's just been a couple of opportunities in this game. The hooter sounds in the background. Null and void. The Sharks will get the victory, but geez, they had to work for it, particularly after that start the Dolphins had coming out of the gates, 13-10's the final score.
Final scores, Southern Sharks 13, Barbarians 10. Thank you very much to the Barbarians team for pulling this side together with less than 48 hours notice. Well done, guys.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League here, live from the Gold Coast. And we'll take a look at the team lineups here for this next match. The RLPA team taking on Legacy through movement, starting with the RLPA team. And there's a lot of NRL experience in this match here. Anthony Mitchell will talk us through. We can see the list here for the RLPA lineup.
Yeah, I mean, it's the list itself is very back rowery. Is that even a word? But,
it is now.
They're very top heavy. But it's great to see some of these names come back. You know, it's someone like Willie Mason. He's brought a stack of people through the gates today.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to see how Willie's playing. He's been throwing a fair bit of chat on his Levels podcast with Justin Horrow. But in the same, we've got a community man in Alex Glenn, former Broncos captain, bringing some boys back like Josh Hoffman, Geordie Kahu, Jared Beale, some old Broncos mates, and then a lot of local boys as well. He's been pretty strategic.
Yeah.
He's got Tremaine, Dayboy Merg, having a run around from him as well. I can't wait to watch him play. I idolised him as a kid playing touch. However, you've got to tackle in this sport, so I hope they put him at fullback because I want to see some broken play and some footwork happening.
Yeah,
who are you excited to see in this game, mate?
Oh, mate, like you said, there's too many to make mention of. I have seen a few players mention Willie. They reckon they might be after him a little bit. But, there's a couple of touch boys as well, like you may mention. Jordan Marshall-Kings has played at Australian Men's Open as well.
Oh, Horrow up for the run. Finds his front, loves the bumpers up. Dynamis Louis playing 9.
You'll see that. Quite a few players, pretty versatile throughout this game. A little bobble there in the play, the ball.
One of the staff members at the RLPA now, Tinner Runner, he's played a local Penrith junior actually, and played for a few NRL clubs. I was with him at the Roosters. Had some time overseas, and now he's back doing great things. He's a Western Sydney favourite. Quick shout out to FTA. It's great to see T out there having a run.
A good field position, opening possession here for Legacy.
How good is it seeing James Sigiaro back out there?
Oh, he's a gun, mate.
Absolutely.
Wasn't he a great
Electric
player? And popped up at a few clubs as well. I think Nines will suit him to a T. He's in at hooker, but you'd expect to see him
There's Willie.
Get out and about as well. Here is Seguiaro, comes back
Good pill.
to the left-hand side. Ooh, a little bit of fancy footwork, trying to get the ball in one hand and an offload. They hold on to the footy, goes out the back. And
Jordy Marshall King's having a run out there for him, another Aussie touch player.
Yeah.
Brothers obviously at the Dolphins. They leave too much space for him, but one of the nostalgic, I suppose, players out there at the moment is Shannon Walker.
Oh, yeah.
He's back playing for him. You know, in his first year playing Q Cup, he won Player of the Year and Rookie of the Year playing for Tweed, winning a comp. Former Australian schoolboy, played Titans, played Australian Rugby 7, so it's excellent seeing Shannon back, reconnecting with all of his mates and his team. Benny Hannett coming on now, and the top dog, Clint Newton, is out there for the RLPA, mate.
Well, that's what you want from your leader, isn't it? You put an RLPA team in, he's leading from the front in the office, and he's going to have to come across in cover. Nice little kick back on the inside, and gets there.
Tried there for Legacy. Great kick by Sigiaro there. Chico's, he's looked up, quite obviously done a little bit of eyes up footy. Pretty handy to have someone like Chico having a run around. He's send the inside support, obviously tapped off that right leg and just given it the right amount for Legacy to come through.
Lovely opening try. And looks like Jordan Kahu for the conversion. Sends it over. It was just outside the post, so no bonus point for Legacy through movement. They do get the opening try on the board. So they
Unfortunately, the RLPA obviously losing the ball in their first set, so it'd be good to see if they're able to hold on to it here. Spread the ball a little bit. I think that's probably the only way that they're going to break through, and or you get someone like Ben Hannett trucking it up and he puts the bumper bars up like he did back in the Cowboys Broncos days.
a little bit nervous trying to pick up that bouncing ball, Big Benny. That's a good job for the RLPA side as they truck it forward.
Out there now, mate. He's had one game at the Broncos, but he's doing some great things. Some NDIS support. Here he is, Shannon Walker. Bring us back, mate. Still got a bit of toe on him.
Nice little cover tackle. They get a penalty as well. So first real decent set and good field position here for RLPA. Here goes Clint.
They got Josh Maguire out there as well now.
Oh, the big moose.
Yeah, the Moose is having a run. T, hopefully he can claim back that error from a couple of sets ago. Blake Leary at 9.
Rolling forward. Morgan Boyle plays it. Here's Willie. A short ball off the hip to Maguire. They hold him up.
They got a long shot out here. Shannon
Yeah,
Walker.
Walker, there he
over for the
goes.
try.
Easy as you like.
Giving me goosebumps seeing him back doing that type of stuff, mate.
He was a great player. And this will suit him to a T. Nines footy. The RLPA get their first try on the board. So take a look at the replay. He's punching through a nice little hole. I think the option was made pretty easy for him. It looked like Mason was standing at first receiver on the left. They decided to go back the other way to the right. Conversion unsuccessful for the RLPA. Big Willie's going to do the drop kick restart. It's a bit wobbly. Heads towards the sideline. Oh, a bit wobbly. Don't worry about it. I think the RLPA with Copley. Did he knock it on? It was a knock on. He almost got the footy back. There the RLPA. So Legacy through movement, restart. Tackled on their 10-metre line. Kingston Lamberg through half. He's got a bit of touch football experience as well. Seguiaro feeds it. And the left-hand side of the field. There's Dayberg Muir standing at first receiver. Lamberg pumps it. Comes down the short side. Dayberg Muir puts it through the hands. A little bit of space down the left-hand side of the field. Good cover defence from the RLPA. Ball spills out the back. Legacy through movement, still holding onto the footy. Now lined up here on the right. Seguiaro just looping one out. Ball hits the deck. Nice pick up off the ground. Lovely little kick off the top. There's a little bit of contact off the ball. Penalty here. They were in trouble there, the RLPA. Sometimes those penalties are worth giving away.
You just can't. I just forget the size of some of these players, like Willie Mason and Sam Thaiday, Tyson Andrews. Like, they're just enormous humans. They've had some time away from the sport as well, but they're in good shape and super enthusiastic. I think sport itself obviously brings a competitive nature out.
Here we go.
Here we go, Legacy.
Yeah, they shaped up nicely out the back. They get their second try of the game.
The Jared Beale.
We'll put them back in front as well. Let's take a look at the replay.
Ball's out in front there. Perfect run out. Wise Jared Beale there. Well done. Former Bronco, New Zealand Warrior. Dragon. Shark.
Anybody else?
Here's you go.
Eels.
A few journeymen here.
Yeah, there has a few journeymen. Lovely conversion as well. So Legacy through movement back in front. They'll restart us here after scoring. So Legacy in front 12-4. Here's big Sammy Thaiday.
Good to have him back.
Bustling run.
Pele Talese, former Parramatta Eel. Spent some time here at Burleigh. I think maybe one of the tactics, obviously, from the RLPA is to recruit local.
Oh, Big Willie! And the crowd is up.
He won't hear about that.
Big groans. He gives himself a little clap along the way. Slippery conditions. There's a bit of sweat on the ball.
Alex Glenn plays the ball. Skipper's out there. Doing some great things at Legacy through movement. Well done. They've got some wide shape here. I think having a bloke who's played so much ex-NRL in Seguiaro, being able to stretch their players. Oh, there's the break there.
Oh, good colour. Beautiful
That's
tackle.
A great effort by the RLPA. Willie quick to make it back now. Sitting on the wing.
Hooter sounds. This will be the last play. Crossfield kick. There's space galore. Looks like it's got too much on it. Oh, he gets it. Did it go over the in-goal area? I think he spilled his lollies. No try. Oh, that was an opportunity right on half-time. It was a lovely play. Beautiful crossfield kick. They almost come up with the points, but Legacy through movement. And they go into the half-time break in front, 12-4.
Like a little ball of concrete. Yeah, she'd be like, what the fuck? Where am I meant to take it?
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. We're live here on the Gold Coast. Commentary change. Luke Lewis is in the box. Good to see you, Louis.
Yeah, Scotty, thanks for having me, mate. It's get a little bit nervous again doing this, but how good. The game's just kicked off for the second half. Here we go.
Yeah, so the Legacy Through Movement team, they've got the lead coming into the second half, 12 points to 4. It's been pretty entertaining. A lot of players you'll be very familiar with. We'll get your insights throughout the second half. So Legacy now team, they go a bit expansive and ball goes out in front. Not the second half start they would have been looking for.
No, absolutely not. They had it there too. They had Chico out there, Jared Beale, and who was it? Was it Jordan out there as well? I'm not too sure, but mate, I'll tell you what, they've got a good side, this Legacy side, so they'll be filthy. That opportunity to go.
The RLPA, big Benny Hennett taking the first hit up forward.
They've got big boys, haven't they, the RLPA team?
They do. Anthony Mitchell said they're a little bit top-heavy in his description. Still got plenty of skill. Let's see how they go. They come back out to the right-hand side. Here's Josh Maguire with the big Tonagi. Took out 2 players. One of them was his own. They've come up with a little mistake.
One thing with Joshua Maguire, he plays as he trains. He's always like 100 miles an hour. He gets out there, goes 100 miles an hour.
Here we go. Space down the left-hand side of the field. They get away. Little ankle tap back on the inside. Oh, might have gone out over the sideline. Unfortunate. Shannon Walker coming across in cover defence. He just got enough on him and send him over the sideline. But it was enterprising play there on the first tackle from the Legacy Through Movement. No, you see that a little bit in Nines. The field opens up a bit. It's worthwhile chancing your hand sometimes coming out of your half.
Yeah, well, mate, a couple of the teams are a little bit filthy the way that they play. They come away with a loss, but it's because they see so much space out wide. They want to shift early. But I like what the RLPA are doing at the moment, playing 1-2 in the middle, then trying to bring the defence in and then shift out wide, which is looking good.
Down the short side, RLPA, nice little short ball. McQueen tries to send it across. They come up with the error. RLPA trying to chance their hand as well down the short side of the field. Seguiaro feeds it from half. They send it right. Here is Dayberg Mueller, gets solid contact. A little bit more than what he'd be expecting in a game of touch football, which he's spent most of his career playing. Here goes Chico, goes a little short ball, can't connect up. It's McQueen goes to Walker. Oh, he's lost his lollies as well. In space, and down the left-hand side, back in field, trying to kick away. Nice work, and good run from Hoffman. Play with a lot of experience. Dayberg Muir now down the short side. There is space out in front. Good tackle. Mitch Rain's in there. Newton's in there as well. Making the tackle on the big number 10, Poto. They shift it. Lamberg, lovely ball off the chest.
Beale. Go
for the corner. And another try. Good footy, wasn't it?
It was a nice shift. That tackle 1 metre off the left-hand side. 3 nice long passes and finds Bill over on that right side and scores a beautiful try. So, nice skill there by the Legacy side.
He scored all 3 tries. Jared Beale, he was a try scorer back in his day.
Yeah, good man. Hard worker. Still look good too.
Very fit. Very fit.
I'll tell you what, it's good to see Hoffman out there playing. He's usually was good to watch. He's looking moving nicely out there on the field there for the Legacy side as well.
And there's a lot of players. He's probably been out of the NRL for a number of years. I know he's playing a local A grade in Brisbane for West Panthers. And a lot of players just can't get rid of that footy bug, can they? NRL career's over and they still love playing at the local footy and turning up the tournaments like this. As we see, they kick over the sideline. They'll get the football back. Smart footy. And what brings you here this weekend, Louis?
Oh, mate, down here for obviously Unite. We own Unite, and we did all the jerseys and all the kit for the players. And, mate, it's good to see everyone run around. And Mate, obviously it's like a bit of a reunion as well.
It is.
So it's get to catch up with all the old players that you played against and played with. So, what
big
a shot.
hit in the middle. Who's that? Number 2.
That was Jordan Drew.
Jordan Drew.
Big Lattimore
Winding
just
the
rocked
clock
up.
back.
He's come over to want me to give him a rap when he plays his next game. So if you hear anything about Jeremy Lattimore, it's probably not real.
So RLPA trying to get themselves back into the game. They're down 16-4 at the moment. It's Pellicelli in the middle of the field. They're playing nice and compressed at the moment. The big boys are rolling them downfield. Oh, big Semi Thaiday. He bumps one away.
I love watching Semi play.
He's such a good bloke. Great player. Here we go. Newton's got space down the sideline. No one wants to tackle the boss. He'll bring it back. Comes off the right foot. Gets the bonus try as well.
That's a great effort there by Clint Newton. What a ball. You know what? He still had a bit of work to do. He had about 20,
have a bit of
20
work.
30 metres to go, but even when he wanted to get that 5-point try, I thought he was going to put it down, but he come off that little right foot of his and scored under the post. So that's a massive play by Newton.
Winding back the clock. Keeps them in the game. The RLPA, they'll get the conversion right in front. And the bonus point under the sticks. Walker goes low, comes off the boot of Dayberg Muir. McQueen goes past it. Lovely little pickup. Dayberg Muir now loses his footing. They've gone over the sideline. A little bit of everything there from the restart.
The RLPA team trying to play fast too.
Yeah, they know they need another try. They're down by 5 at the moment.
This could be a big set here.
Maguire turns it underneath. They're getting bodies in motion. Plays in position. Rain shows it. Goes himself. Tries to squeeze in between defence. Ball spills out the back, and they're going to say turnover. Might have been an opportunity missed there for the RLPA.
It's good to see too. The referee just makes a clear decision. Bang. That's it. This is what the decision is. Let it go. And Rain's shaking his head because he knew how important that set was.
So I need to try and get possession back here. The RLPA. Legacy through movement. Can they hold on? They've got the lead. Bit of space out here for Lamberg. He gets tackled just short of the halfway line. Short side. Jordan Marshall-King, left foot, gets away from Walker. McQueen in cover defence, can't get him around the bootlaces. Jordan Marshall-King will put the icing on the cake here for the Legacy through movement.
Too good there from Jordan. What about his nice little short side play, used his footwork, his speed, nice little left foot step, bit of a goose step as well.
Little goosey.
And then breaks out of that tackle at the end and scores a beautiful try, but right in the corner, but tough goal.
Will be a tough one. Kingston Lamberg's going to be the man to try and slot this one over. They must be looking forward to the NRL season coming up, mate. It's on the horizon. Do you get a plane trip over to Vegas?
I think there might be a trip we're going over there. So looking forward to getting over there. We haven't got confirmation yet, and he kicks it.
He's a good strike. It comes off the upright there, Lamberg. Good effort. And the Hooter sounds in the background, and Legacy through movement get the victory over RLPA. It was a good game, wasn't it, Luke?
That was a great game. It was pretty even. I think the RLPA be kicking themselves with that error there from Mitch Rain, and sort of towards the end. They had about a minute and a half, and they couldn't get away with it. Then obviously that big play right at the end, just to seal the game there from King was beautiful. But it wouldn't surprise me to see these two teams at the back end of the competition as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll take a quick break here from the Nines Premier League. More action coming up. Stay with us.
Country Trucker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTruckerCaps.com.
Still got it. Never lost it.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League, live here from the Gold Coast. We've got our next match coming up very shortly. You've got a special guest in commentary as well. Very good morning to you, mate.
Hey, how you going, brother?
Yeah, good. Talk to us about your involvement here with the Nines Premier League this weekend.
Oh, yeah, well, Knuckles Country Trucker Caps, mate. We're just so glad to be a part of it. And then what Ant and the team have done is phenomenal. Like, they've brought ex-NRL players, you know, people of relevance into the game. And, yeah, I can't wait to be a part of it, like, for upcoming future, you know. Like, this is phenomenal, the amount of, talent here. We just watched an amazing game between Lexi's team and RLPA. Like, you know, that's tight, mate, you know. And to have the calibre of players here at an event in Queensland on the GC is phenomenal, you know. So, I'm happy to be here and happy to watch some, like, you know, good, quality football, but laugh, you know, like a laugh footy too, you know. Like, like last night we had the opening night, and it was just good. Lot of, like, not everyone was there, like, who was playing. But to see the country boys and country sides and just normal fellas, you know, play against their idols, mate, phenomenal. Like, it's So Horses, we've just seen off the kickoff, massive hit. Like, how good is that?
They're into it. They're into it.
You know, set the benchmark and make it happen.
Exactly. So it's a great atmosphere, but like we said, there's so many good players here as well. The players are definitely competitive. There hasn't been any walkover rule games early on this morning. Here's Greg Bird rolling forward. And tell us a little bit more about Country Trucker Caps, mate. They're starting to get a little bit of movement across the country, but a great little local company.
Good, brother. Mate, yeah, we're Australia's one of the largest hat makers in Australia. We do all customised hats for different businesses, and as well as having our own hats. So, it's my passion. It's something we've owned since 2018, and it's being able to be a part of these sorts of events. And I'm pretty much big about giving back to the community, mate. The better we do, the more I'm happy to help. That's sort of you aren't who you are unless the people that, you know, get you to that position, you know. So when Ant contacted me and said about being amongst it, first one said, yeah, absolutely. Like, just happy to make it happen, whatever's needed on our end, you know.
Here we go, opening points of this game. It's the Sydney Sevens Academy who score. Nice little bit of work down the right-hand
nice
side.
Pass to the wing, 100%. Yeah. But it's good to see a family environment, mate.
Absolutely.
Yeah, come down. I'll do a post later and on our TikTok and try to, like, tomorrow, really get a lot of people down here and watch the footy, mate. Like, you know, you have idols. People grow up, mate. You know, your Willie Masons, your Sammy Thaidays, Benny Hannants, you know, Horo, even Big Latsy's here, you know.
He is.
The legend himself, like, you know, as you alluded, Greg Bird, mate. Yep. Like, there's 65 ex-NRL players here, mate. So it's phenomenal to see, and good to notice that they've lost a few skills along the way. Yeah, so it's awesome.
Yeah, it's a great turnout. The crowd's really starting to roll through. So if you are in the area down the Gold Coast, make your way out to Tugun. Here at the home of the Seahawks, there's fixtures going right through this afternoon. We'll go into finals tomorrow. Brad Takarangi playing here for the Salty Pigs, I think the name is. Let me double check that.
I don't. Is it the Salty Pigs? No, it's Reborn.
Oh, Reborn, is it? My apologies. So the Sydney Sevens Academy, they're in the blue. Reborn Fitness in the white and pink. Here they go, the left-hand side. Nice little ball back on the inside. First opportunity they've really had down this end of the field here, Reborn Fitness. And they come down the left-hand side. Tokani, nice little short ball. Here's Takarangi. Oh, goes on the outside. They had support coming back on the inside. Still might be able to finish it. The cover defence takes him across the sideline. Good opportunity there for Reborn Fitness. So, yeah, they've definitely got a few players with some experience in this lineup. Greg Bird, Todd Carney. Good to see those four players coming back together. Albert Kelly. Another one, Will Smith, Jason Nightingale, Zane Tanavato.
That is a stacked team. Like, they should be putting points on the Sydney for sure, mate. Like, holy. That's just a 9:45 in from Japan, mate, just flying straight over the top of us.
One of the great bonus elements here of being right on the runway of the Gold Coast Airport.
Easy access. Landing comes straight to if you're not here on the GC, book a ticket and fly in. That's what I'm thinking.
Cheap Jetstar flights this afternoon.
Thanks for the support. Much appreciated.
So Reborn Fitness, they pack the scrum. Reduce scrum in terms of numbers.
Yeah.
They come out towards Carney.
For a team that's just been put together.
He looks to offload. They get numbers in the tackle. There's Toddy. He still looks very fit. I know he's been playing a lot of footy in Byron Bay over the last few years.
Boys are over. Reborn's over.
Here they go. First try on the board.
If anything, he looks better conditioned now than he was in the NRL, mate. Like, he's solid, eh?
Does look very fit, very solid up top and around the shoulders on Toddy. He'll be the one to take the conversion here to try to level things up at 6 apiece. Here he goes. Oh, not one of his best. Dribbled off the boot there. And Toddy, another pretty good ex-players. Their trainer here for Reborn, Chrissy Walker's out there. He's right in front of us at the moment.
Walker's on.
He's even given
Walker's on. Another local man.
He is a local man, been around the Gold Coast for a long period of time. Did a great charity walk not too long ago. Walked from Cairns down to the Gold Coast.
Phenomenal.
He's a legend. Raised a lot of money along the way.
And there's only a couple of people in the world that could have done that, mate. And his determination was phenomenal.
Yeah.
Like, to do what he did was insane.
Yep.
Like, you know, people were trying to keep up with him along the way and they're just peeling off, you know. Like and for him to stay at that consistent pace and do it, mate, it was phenomenal.
Sydney Academy still in front after the misconversion from Reborn Fitness. They scored the opening try of the match. Sydney Sevens Academy. So roll towards the halfway line. This is the last tackle of their set.
You're going to watch some phenomenal play.
Nice little crossfield kick down the sideline. Reborn pick it up.
Pest, I would say current pest, and a fucking legend.
Hey, we'll be getting about later on.
Me and Latsy mic'd up. Dan, come down to Tugun and enjoy good play and legends. 65 ex-NRL players here on show for free. For everyone, just come and get amongst it.
Is that the head?
Is it free? No, I shouldn't say that.
He's commentating.
What's the ticket worth to get in here? That's sweet, yeah, no, I'll just change it.
So Reborn Fitness now getting over the halfway line.
Just here live at Tugun.
Last tackle for them. after another little false start. Rebound now. We'll send it up. Smith takes a little deflection. Still got ball in hand. They come back on the inside. Great tackle around the legs. Still got tackles up their sleeve. There's Reborn now putting it through the hands. They come left. They've got the space. And they've scored another one. Try scored by Delroy Berryman. That'll put them in front. As well as we take a look at the replay, nice little pump there. Steve Witters sets it up. And Berryman finishes it off. Conversion! Almost squeaks in behind the posts. What was it? Even a couple of shots there. Had a little false start. Tenevato deciding to have a crack. He missed, so they had another go. Reborn Fitness will kick start and get us back underway. Restart from Jack Rogers. As the Sydney Sevens Academy work their way out. Who sounds in the background? And half time. Reborn Fitness have done a good job to get themselves back into the game. They go in front at the halftime break. Current score here is 8-6 in favour of Reborn Fitness. We'll take a quick break and be back with the second half.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. We are into the second half here between Sydney Academy and Reborn Fitness. Reborn Fitness here pushing to a great little offload back on the inside from Sydney Academy. Look like they're about to turn possession over and head over the sideline. Anthony Mitchell's back in the box after swinning around. Man, it must have been good for you to actually pop out and see how many people are around. Geez, the crowd's really filling in.
Yeah, no, it's actually a little bit overwhelming.
Yeah.
The amount of people in here, it's fantastic. We've got a lot of the community down here at the moment. I've been super excited to see this Western Sydney team play. I caught up with Kruger Roach, who's their coach. You're a poet and you didn't even know it. But Kruger Roach, his son actually, Dietrich Roach, plays in the Australian Rugby Sevens.
Yeah, right.
So he puts together an academy out in Western Sydney. Basically just says anyone can come down and train and have a bit of a run and be part of it, but if you don't turn up at training, you're basically cut from the squad. So he tours this Western Sydney Sevens team around the world.
Wow.
In fact, he went to Dubai, and it was pretty close to actually pulling out of this competition because they went so well that a lot of his team got actually picked up.
Oh, wow.
So in Jersey Fleet contracts or training trials to different clubs as well as rugby union opportunities, where we've had to sort of really dig deep, and he started to find a stack more boys who are going, well, I'll be back off the bench and come and have a run. So they play an exciting brand of footy. Obviously, they're familiar with the wide space, so they'll be one to look out for throughout the tournament. And then you've got Reborn, which is basically like the legacy equivalent of the Southern Shire down in Caringbah. The gents down there, you've got Brad Takarangi as their coach, but having blokes like Todd Carney and Greg Bird run back around again. I think even Zane Tanavavo is having a bit of a run. So Albert Kelly's, he was actually in the North Queensland team and then had to jump ship, obviously, with the Cyclone. So he was a Reborn, have been a beneficiary of the Cyclone.
Yeah, handy pickup there for Reborn. They're under a bit of pressure here from the Sydney Sevens Academy as they look to shift the ball wide. They put it on the toe. Nice little pickup out the back there. Will Smith cleaning it up for Reborn as they look to come out of their end of the field now. Here is Smith.
Will Smith out there too.
Very handy.
Players they can get everyone on the kick chase, as I was mentioning before in previous games. If there's that staggered defensive line, some of these guys eat it up, but that looks like they just developed a brick wall. So
that was
tough to get around Zane Tanavalo.
Yeah, solid hit there from Zane. There's been a couple of decent shots this morning.
I think the only thing that's limiting this Sevens team is they're a bit leaner, obviously, than the opposition, but they'll play some smart, tricky footy. They've got good kick chase here.
Yeah, having to get skates on to pick up the crumbs. Nice tackle around the bootlaces, though. This is a really good contest between these two teams. No one's troubled the scoreboard here in the second half. There's Reborn, here is Kelly. Back in field they come. Sort of short ball off the hip. And Daniel Conn, another player with NRL experience, at space down the right-hand side of the field. And streaking away to score the points. And Delaro Berryman. He gets another one to his name for Reborn Fitness. That will see them extend their lead. Yeah, tough conversion from the sideline. As you can see, Berryman straight down the sideline on the replay. He's been good for them in this Reborn team. And we have a look at the conversion. We'll get waved away. It's a great tournament, isn't it, Anthony, for players like that? There's, like you said, there's a lot of NRL experience, a lot of players that people are familiar with, but some ungrown talent that might be able to stand up at a tournament like this, and they get their name on the big stage as well.
Yeah, I think, when you're playing good teams, you can play better as well. So a lot of these teams that have got a lot of NRL experience is sort of just plugging in different gaps for some local league talent, and they could easily play the same sort of style of footy in top grade. It's a good play by Todd Carney there, kicking the ball out. They'll receive the ball back.
Here is Carney, goes to Bird. We've seen those two combine up over a number of years. Takarangi, beautiful final ball. They've gone over again. And Cooper Nelson scores. Polite coming down this right-hand side of the field. And just getting the possession back from the restart. The experienced players, like we mentioned, coming up with big plays like they did throughout their NRL careers and Origin, Australia and whatnot. Finished it off nicely in Reborn, just starting to find their groove a little bit more here in the second half. Yeah, backing in big Tackers here from the sideline conversion. How's he go with the boot?
He's one of those blokes who's good at everything. It sucks.
You hate him, don't you?
And he'll tell you beat him. He's never played before, and he'll school you. But hopefully, I just put the commentator's curse on. So
Yeah, wasn't the cleanest of strikes.
Chris Walker out there running water for the Reborn team.
Yeah, we just made mention of Walks in the first half, and looking after the refs as well, which is good to see. He looks like he could be putting the boots on. Old Chrissy Walker looking very fit. We made mention of his big walk from Cairns down to the coast last year. I think it might have been for charity. Doesn't mind getting his shirt off in some of his Instagram posts as well, the big man.
Very active the last few months.
Very active on the socials.
I think when you've developed a year-round six-pack, you sort of get that out there now. But I think he's done some great things. He's really worked on himself, like mentally and physically. I know that he's been off the drink now for 12 months, and I pay respect to anyone who identifies that it's something that they need to take out of their life, and it's certainly something that he has put his hand up and said, I don't want to. And Todd Carney's very much the same. They've come out and they're telling us, some stories that blokes and these females and anyone, general public, they need to hear. Because, it's easy to suffer behind the bottle, and once you actually know that there are other people who are doing the same thing and make action and take some accountability, it's certainly lovely to hear. Big bumpers there by Takarangi.
Oh, and just fisting the ball back.
Mitch Williams there playing number 4. He's, I think he got New South Wales Cup Hooker of the Year numerous times. New South Wales residence player. He's now a Wyong great. I think they're going to put a statue of him out in front.
Oh, what a pickup. And another try from Reborn. Lovely little kick off the toe. Even better pickup. Finish that off. Let's take a look at the replay. There's a little kick, streaking down the left-hand side of the field. This falls in the lap. Thank you very much.
Great skills there to pick it up off the bounce. Another tough kick for him. What do you think, mate? Backing it in or out?
Yeah, someone's going to slot one from the sideline at some stage. It's not Tackers, though, having another crack, is it? Let's have a look. Looks pretty good off the boot. They've waved it away already. Had plenty of power off the kick. So well in control of this one now. Reborn Fitness. Carney this time goes low from the restart. Nicely trapped. As Reborn gets some plays in the tackle. Hooter sounds in the background. And both teams will start shaking hands. Good second half performance from Reborn Fitness. Sees them get the victory. 20 points to 6 is the final score. Next match coming up on your screens will be the ILS Mustangs taking on the Salty Pigs. Stay with us. More to come here from the Rugby League Lions live from the Gold Coast.
Country Trucker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTruckerCaps.com.
Are you going over there with him? Can you go over there? Oh, sweet. I'll see you over there.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. We've got our next fixture has just kick-started. The ILS Mustangs taking on the Salty Pigs. Scott McAllister and Anthony Mitchell with you in a commentary. Give us a bit of background on these two teams. Salty Pigs, probably the greatest name of any team that's ever played rugby league.
Yeah, very creative. As I mentioned, we're trying to get a lot of these teams who are entering. They're not club sides. They're tournament teams. They've made their own brands. They've got, they're looking at different ways that they can create some fun and hype. And Victor Adley, Benny Marshy, who's just passed the ball there, and a friend of theirs who's with the Unite Sportswear team, Jaden Walker. They've created the Salty Pigs. They want to sort of make a brand like the Mad Hueys to sell out of your BCF or Can Anaconda. They've got a mixed bag of boys from the eastern suburbs. They actually recruited a few local guys as well. But what about the jerseys?
Oh, they are.
That hot pink with the pig on there. It's catering to the to the beer drinkers.
Absolutely.
In the surface, which is a pretty big group of people.
Yeah, if they don't win the tournament, they've won best on for Jersey this weekend. And they will get possession here. The old Salty Pigs. Good mistake there from the ILS Mustangs.
The ILS Mustangs, a bunch of boys out of Logan in Brisbane. Their coach, Jared Adams, I actually played juniors against him up, and he was playing for Atherton about 2 decades ago. He just saw if there was another spot left, and conveniently we did have one. So we were able to free them up some gear for them to jump in. They're a great community team to have in. They were super enthusiastic to be part of it, given the clientele that's playing across the park. But I think they'll be a little bit like our first game, where they're both playing out hands, distance, just trying to figure each other out and understand how their style of nines will come about. Pre-season games are always tough, as we're aware. So drop balls, bit of confusion. You think if someone's going to make the tackle, or he doesn't, it makes you look bad. So it's tricky. You sort of have to make it up on the run. But I think once given the ball, it should be a fair chance to show what they've got. And the Salty Pigs are already going over. It's going to be a tricky one for them.
And a pretty high conversion attempt there from Marshy. Sends it up. The old Bundy boy. And he'll restart here. Nice take there from the ILS Mustangs off the restart. So ILS, first possession as they roll over the halfway line. Changing commentary, we've got a very special guest. Tom Simons from the RLPA has jumped in. Morning, Tom.
Yeah, great to be here. Some good footy being played and plenty of fun being had.
Absolutely. Had the RLPA boys pull up after their first game, going down in that match.
Yeah, we went down. I think everyone started getting that competitive spirit by the end of the game.
It didn't take long, did it?
No one was actually talking much footy for the last couple of weeks when we pulled this team together. Everyone said that we were here for a good time, and as soon as we were down on the scoreboard, everyone went, oh shit, I think I want to actually start trying.
Yeah.
So by the time the game finished, I think everyone was pretty keen to rip in and try and get a win.
It's a great concept as well, and great to see the RLPA getting behind it. And it's a great team of ex-NRL players and those that have had a lot of rugby league experience turning up this weekend.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's that was I guess part of the reason why we jumped on board ourselves at the RLPA. There was already a crew of past NRL players, and we thought a really cool opportunity for us to get a team in and get boost those numbers, get our own crew of players together, and get around the atmosphere for the weekend. We also just launched a new past player in transition program, and so this tied in really, really well with that. We just launched it last night with an event with around 50 ex-NRL players, which was really cool to see people reconnecting with other players, but also the RLPA. And you can just see everyone getting a bit of a pep in their step, reconnecting.
Yeah, these type of tournaments are just great for it. We're just seeing it just in front of the commentary box here. Ex-players coming in. They have players that they might not have seen. As we see a big hit from Marshy in the middle of the field. We'll see how their set unfolds here for ILS. Nice little kick on the back of it. Dribbles down. Yeah, players reconnecting and what happens off the field, these type of things, sometimes more important than what happens on it, but it's a great way of just bringing people together and having that connection.
Oh, it's certainly the main aim for us. As I said, I think the boys got competitive, but realistically, it was actually a whole lot of fun, even within warm-up. Just seeing everyone back together. There was plenty of laughs, plenty of jokes floating around them, and just the boys' families getting down. And for some of the boys playing, it's a chance for their kids to see them play for the first time, which is pretty special.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see how the Salty Pigs go. They're marching their way downfield. Oh, they've got best on ground. We were just saying before in terms of jerseys.
Outstanding.
Good space, nice little grubber kick in behind. Oh, sweeping across. Lucky it was probably left in the end. And the ILS Mustangs managed to hold out, and they'll come out of their end of the field. How it's big Clint Newton after that streaking try down the sideline.
Try, wasn't it?
He had some work to do.
I think again it's funny. He's obviously in a high-profile job with a fair bit of scrutiny and pressure at times. But even for someone like Clint, he's just the same as the rest of our players. An old boy who used to run around, and he's loving being around former teammates, former opposition players, and just holding the footy again. He's actually really diving into it, and yeah, as you said, he's got a nice little try there.
I see a little mistake.
Clearly with the RLPA alignment there, it's good to have Clint part of the lineup. Obviously got some RLPA staff holding the clipboards, and then another one of our staff, Tinariau Arona, he's also lining up on the field. He's a new hire at the RLPA, so it's a pretty cool opportunity.
Salty Pigs back on the attack. They're up by 4 points in this one. As they look to come out on the left-hand side of the field. Lovely little kick. There's plenty of space. Does it stay in field? Oh, pick up just goes over the sideline. Looking to flick it back inside. So cool new initiative for the RLPA, like you made mention, launched last night. But RLPA really starting to do some great things in the sport at the moment.
Yeah, that's a plan. We've had a big couple of years with all sorts going on, but particularly with the negotiations with the NRL. But one of the cool things that came out of that was more support and funding for players in retirement and in periods of transition where they're off contract, etc. And so it's quite a nice time launching this new program. We've got some really cool staff on board with past players Joey Nullavow and Keegan Hipgrave joining myself in that team. And we're going to start rolling out some new initiatives throughout this year. Provide obviously connection events like this and opportunities to have a good time, but also that more tailored support, one-on-one, I guess, transition planning, careers, education, long-term medical support, all these types of things to make sure players are well looked after.
ILS now coming down the right-hand side of the field. Good speed, right foot. Oh, good cover defence. Coming across and making the tackle. Might have been the last tackle of the set there for ILS. First time we've seen them probably put the ball through the hand a bit. Almost coming up
I've got to keep
with some
moving.
points. All good. Appreciate your time, Tom.
Too easy. Thanks for having us.
As the Pigs now rolling downfield, sucking up the big ones after having a bit of pressure put on them. Good thing for ILS, although they haven't had too much possession in the game. They're only down by 4 on the scoreboard. It's the Pigs now. Hooter Sounds in the background. Bit of space to work with down the right-hand side of the field. Still going. And the ball back on the inside. They go over the sideline. And that will bring a conclusion into a pretty entertaining but tight first half here between the ILS Mustangs and the Salty Pigs. The Pigs go into the halftime break up by 4 points. We'll take a quick break ourselves and be back with all the second half action very shortly.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League, live here from Tugun on the Gold Coast. Got another special guest jumping in commentary, Lee from Gorilla X Labs. G'day, Lee.
Hey, mate, how are you?
Yeah, doing really well. Mate, a sponsor of the tournament this weekend. Just tell us a little bit about what you guys do.
Yeah, so Gorilla X Labs, we started out with a suite of energy drinks, performance-based carbonated drinks, I guess, particularly targeted at the gyms and the athletes and the fitness goers, but quickly finding that it's becoming a regular for an everyday person around here at the moment, which is good.
Yeah, you were just saying in the halftime break, you've been extremely busy this weekend. A great crowd that's already rolled through. Still pretty early. It's only, we're coming on.
Plenty of people here.
We've got a tent that's gone over down the background as well.
Oh, jeez.
They might need some energy drink to hold on to that
100%. We'll send
Get
them
them
over.
around there.
But, mate, what a good weekend. Now your footy's back.
Oh.
Footy's back. Australia Day.
Where else would you rather be?
Good crowd down here.
What made you guys want to jump on board this tournament, mate? It's a great concept. It's a new one, but you can see with the crowd that's here, it's a great tournament.
Yeah, look, mate, been around leagueies my whole life, and just wanted to support Ant and the team and get amongst it. Really, I mean, just being local, born here on the Gold Coast as well. We're supporting local gyms, local supplement stores, local business, and mate, just wanted to get the brand out there, and especially around the footy space.
So tight contest still in this one. 4-0 Salty Pigs in front.
Mate, how good did the Salty Pigs look?
Oh, best outfit.
Best outfit on ground.
They got the best name, best outfit.
Surfing Pigs, fluoro pink.
Definitely ticking all the Gold Coast boxes. They've
100%.
hit that assignment well this weekend.
Made some great hits.
There's been some decent contact. Absolutely. Bit of space out here for the Mustangs. And the referee will say there's a little knock on. So Gold Coast-based company as well, mate. You've established here on the Gold Coast. And,
yeah, definitely, mate. So we've built the brand in conjunction with World Gym. Yeah, really good to get on board with those guys, and just looking to support local businesses, like I said.
Here we go.
He's off.
And the Pigs are going to roll over and get the first try here in the second half. They'll extend their lead right under the post as well for the bonus points. And,
Excellent. Yeah, mate, just extending the range, sort of out through supplements, proteins, powders, pre-workouts, etc. Yeah, like I said, mate, just targeting that, everyday athlete and even the weekend warrior.
Might be a few of these
There's
players
starting on the field.
Yeah, I was just going to say there might be a few that might be swinging around by the tent later on this afternoon. Of course, you got your setup if you're watching at home and you're going to make your way out. Come and see the guys, see what they do.
That'd be great. Yeah, sampling some good products here today.
It looks like the Salty Pigs might be on the stuff this morning, the Gorilla X Labs. How'd you come up with the name, mate? It's pretty unique as well.
Yeah, look, like I said, in conjunction with World Gym, when we first kicked off, the gorilla being their mascot, we thought, what better collab? And it's just sort of extended from there. We've really just got some great traction through the gyms, and now moving into sort of mainstream retail and online as well. And yeah, and what better mascot, having a big silverback gorilla as well. One of my favourite animals, and I think just one of those recognisable creatures when you're floating around, especially some of these boys, hey?
Yeah, that's right. There's a couple of gorillas getting around here this weekend as well.
100%.
There's some space here for the Mustangs. Come down the left, nice little inside ball.
Beautiful.
Good cover defence though to make the tackle. This is the last tackle here for the Mustangs. Still looking to try to get themselves on the board. They come back down the short side. Beautiful passing here. One of them had to go forward. The referee does pick up on the forward pass. Better footy there for the Mustangs. They haven't had too many opportunities so far. And the Salty Pigs will restart and coming out of their own territory. Roll forward on the first tackle.
Mate, they're looking sharp.
Ooh.
They are looking sharp.
They'll pick up a forward pass and give possession back to the Mustangs. They need some points here.
100%.
The Mustangs try to get themselves into the game. What's the top product, mate? What's one that a lot of people come and flies off the shelf for you guys?
Yeah, look, definitely the energy drink. I mean, just loaded with caffeine and, not loaded, with a healthy amount. But, yeah, definitely the energy drinks, basically targeting some of those nostalgic flavours, your Kirk's Creamy Soda and your Passiona.
Oh, big Passiona, man.
Yeah, there you go.
You've got me.
Well, that's exactly what we're sort of targeting there. And, I think we've hit the mark. Most of the people sampling around here are saying the flavours are second to none. So that's a great boost for what we're doing.
ILS Mustangs, this is probably their best opportunity to score points.
Get it out.
They come back in field. Oh, a little bit of a chip. There's no one at home. It's come off the referee. Oh, ref.
Oh, no.
Cost us a try. They'll still maintain possession here. The Mustangs, a little bit of everything happening there. Poor old ref. Can't disappear. Still a good opportunity. As they put it down.
Get on it.
Nice little grub again. They will pick it up. Their first try of the game, and they've been putting the pressure on over the last few sets. Poor old Salty Pigs have been camped down this end of the field. It just felt like it was only a matter of time before the Mustangs scored. They get their opening points. It's a lovely little kick. Good finish as well, as you see on the replay. Still in front, though, the Pigs. 11-4 is the score. Coming up next, we've got the Jokers. They're a team based here on the Gold Coast. They'll be taking on the Southside Dogs. Got to say Dogs because they're D-A-W-G, Dogs. Up the Dogs.
Let me tell you, that Jokers kit looks cool too.
Yeah.
Hey, between the Pigs and the Jokers, I think they've best kit on ground.
Here are the Pigs to restart. Looking to try to ice the game here. They've still got somewhat of a comfortable margin over the Mustangs, 11-4. More points here will definitely put the icing on the cake for them. So look to come out the right-hand side. Lovely little inside ball. Cover defence there from the Mustangs. They're getting all their numbers on the right-hand side of the field as they get caught from half. So they come right now.
Yeah, here we go.
Nice little kick off the boot. Oh, it hits the Mustangs player as he spilt it, though, as they try to flick it back on the inside. Let's see who gets possession back. It is the Salty Pigs. So another full set to work with. They attack down the short side. Back in field they come. Oh, nice tackle. And they roll over. Salty Pigs. That will be the icing on the cake. It was a good little fight back for the ILS Mustangs, but just a repeat set there from the Salty Pigs. And we'll see them get their tournament underway with a victory.
Not bad to get a win first round, mate. Takes a little
It's
bit
important,
of
isn't
on the
it?
2 and 3.
Yeah. It's important. You want to start your tournament off well.
I just can't get over their jerseys, mate.
Oh, they're the best. I'm hearing the Jokers are coming up next. I've heard good things about their kit as well.
Yeah, they've got a stack of young Currumbin local boys. One of the cult heroes in Don Saunders is the coach for them. We've got a few ex-PBC schoolboy footy players, and then they've just got a variety of boys spread through the Northern Rivers and the Southern Gold Coast having a run. So they'll be young, exciting. They'll play some expansive sort of footy, chip and chases I'm hoping to see.
Perfect. Hooter sounds in the background as the Pigs go long from the restart. Mustangs little chip over the top. It's cleaned up. They'll finish it off over the sideline, and they'll get a little helping hand as well to get over there. Salty Pigs get the job done. They get the victory. 15-4 is the final score. Gallant effort from the Mustangs. Next match coming up, like we said, we've got the Jokers taking on the Southside Dogs. Stay with us. More to come here from the Nines Premier League.
It's on the hill though, that's where I'm going now. It's on the hill. Okay, yep. Hey, good, thanks, good. How are you?
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
What do you reckon? We could just rock on. I'll touch it. I'm happy with shoulder.
Can I just do a sound check? Can I just turn that on?
1 minute till kickoff.
Might needs more. It needs more tape because it just slides off the mic.
All right, welcome back to the Nines Premier League, and we've got our next fixture coming up. We've got the Jokers taking on the Southside Dogs. Special guest in commentary as well, Jeremy Lattimore. How you going, lads?
Mate, I'm good. One of the boys I actually played with last year in the Southern Sharks, Yassik McLaren, he's playing out here now, and they've just scored straight away.
Pretty good
Who was that?
start for them. How you good?
Number 18, who we got there?
Let's get this one in here for the Southside Dogs.
Zion Johnson.
Opening try
Mate,
scorer.
good start, great start. Mate, he told me, he was defecting, starting his own rival team, and they've started all guns blazing.
Yeah. You had the boots on a little bit earlier on in this morning, mate. How'd you go? The result didn't go your way, but...
No, we actually won. That's what Insight you lost. But
yes,
we won
yes,
13-10, but it honestly felt like we lost. We didn't... our completion rate was Russell Westbrook's stats for about 2 from 35.
Poor Russell.
And, we were horrific. But thankfully it was the first game for the day, so we can build into our day. I was just trying to be real positive. I just said, Argentina, I think they lost or had a draw in their first World Cup game. They won the World Cup. So
building from here.
It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
You got to peak at the right time.
But our pool, like you would have seen the RLPA and Legacy game, that was quite physical and a really good game. So we've got RLPA next, so that'll be a huge challenge for us.
Here are the Jokers. It's their first possession of the game. This is the last tackle for them now, so they look to put the ball through the hands.
So is this all the young PBC boys?
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
Here they go.
Young fellas, the bounce of the ball there, looking to connect up. And they turn the footy over.
Who we got? Any notables or just all young legs?
Well, we've got Tyron Roberts on the Southside Dogs, but there's no number next to him, so not too sure whether he's here as of yet.
Yep.
Maybe a pretty handy inclusion. He's
Yep.
been playing a lot of cup footy up here in Queensland.
Is that the
over
old
last couple of
5'8"
years.
or
5'8".
he was at Knights at Titans, that one? Or I think there's another Tyron Roberts.
There is another, so you might be right. We'll have to get clarification.
We'll have to,
on that.
we will clear that up later in the day.
Stay with us. Pretty.
Mate, the sun's gone MIA here, which is great.
Yeah, it has just cooled things off a little bit. Overcast. I'm sure the players will welcome that. Absolutely. It's a little bit of breeze.
Maybe not for our next opponent. We have the RLPA team. There's a lot of big old legs. We want sun out for that.
Yeah. That was decent contact from the Jokers as the ball gets on the boot. And his shot just crept up a little bit.
Well, I don't know. Been doing it all day. Been doing it all day.
All day, ref.
Oh, good,
This looks
good
like
start.
It's a pretty good lineup between these two teams. Young players,
Yeah.
they're going pretty hard here.
There's not many big bodies out there. They've gone for the durable mobile crew.
It's a tricky balance with nines, isn't it? You still do need a couple of those big boys like yourself just to truck them forward.
Yep.
You still got to get down the other end.
Well,
But,
mate, and that's watching that RLPA game. Obviously, I think it was 13 middles I saw in that team, but they were fantastic. They look great.
Yeah.
And obviously the old competitive juices come out. They were flying out, playing against a fair team in Legacy. There's 5 or 6 NRL boys there, and it was a great contest. Here we go. Southside Dogs attacking again.
Getting away from one tackler. The Jokers come across and make the tackle now. This is good field position here for the Dogs.
Big fella after tackle.
Good tackle coming in and forces the mistake
Mate.
as well. Great job. The number 12
Mate,
coming in there for the Jokers. Jake Parker making good contact and forcing the mistake. How'd you go on your game out there? Was there a couple of decent hits? Boys getting some good contact on?
Honestly, no. I'm struggling to find a positive in our game. The only positive was that was our first game. They only had 9 players. We had to give them our coach.
That was probably the story of the day. Your coach was playing for the other team.
And that was the only good contact I did was on my coach because he's one of my best mates. So, look, like I said, we can only go up from where we started, which is just very positive for us.
Yes, the coach would have had a few words to say if his team that he filled in for beat the team that he's supposed to be coaching, right?
Mate, that's because at the start of the game, we're like, yeah, mate, you can borrow as many players as you want. And as they're getting gassed and they're still scoring points, I'm like, mate, we can't give these guys players.
They're going to get
We'll definitely be going home day one. I'd mentally prepared for, a Saturday trip out on the Gold Coast, not a Friday night. I was thinking early bed tonight, ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. Keep the jeans tucked away. But
No jeans up here.
No, not required.
No jeans packed.
Thongs and shorts. It's the Gold Coast way. So the Jokers coming out of their end. They haven't had too many opportunities in good field position as of yet. Again, good contact on the halfway line here from the Southside Dogs. They chance their hand and throw the footy around. This little show and go. It's been quite structured footy from both these two teams.
Mate, really good. And I know Yassic, I've spoke to him a couple of times throughout the week, and I think one day we spoke, and then he messaged me about 3 hours later because he's blown up about how many people had pulled out, and he goes, I had 3 pull-outs when I went to training. Just 3 messages saying they're out. So, mate, must be a real motivator. He's got his boys out there playing well, playing together. They're doing great.
So the Dogs.
Oh, no, he's had a look, mate.
Yeah, little mistake. This is a good opportunity here for the Jokers. Clock winding down here in the first half.
Yeah, what are we? Minute and a half to go?
Thereabouts. So searching for their first points.
Yeah, well, that'd be, mate, the old coach killer right on half-time. Jokers. Actually, yeah, that's the thing. Looking forward to my game, Hopefully the RLPA boys, because there's a lot of old men in that team.
Yeah.
After playing the first game, they're really sore and tired.
Who have you got your eyes on?
Mate, there's a few. Willie Mason will be chirping and shooting out of the line. You got Joshy Maguire was being aggressive out there before. Nudo, one of my old teammates, he'll be trying to get me. Mate, it's going to be it's going to be a fun game. It's going to be a fun game, and for our young boys, there's a lot of young boys in our team who, never had the opportunity to play against the caliber of players like this. And they are older and whatever, but like I mentioned, our boys were average, so they're saving it for the RLPA.
Well, we're expecting big things next game.
Yeah, because we win that game, we're through to the finals. Because Legacy can look hard to beat.
Jokers couldn't capitalise. They come up with a little mistake. There's good contact as well. Ooh, little juggle here as the Dogs come out of their end of the field.
Yeah, here we go. They'll be right on half time, surely.
Ooh, over the top.
Oh, here we go. Outside.
Good ball movement. Got their numbers stacked here on the right hand side.
Mate, they score here. It's going to make it tough for the Jokers to come back in the second half. There's not many points getting scored here. Pretty good defence, actually.
It is a tight contest, 4-0. Still in favour
Probing.
of the Southside Dogs.
Probing, offload. Oh, gas. Oh, they are looking sharp. They're looking all right, the Dogs.
Yeah, here we go. Nice little offload again. They pop it over the top. They've got numbers in space down the right-hand side. Forward pass. Might have had a chance just to hold on to that. Goes a little 2-on-1 down the sideline. Loose ball.
It cannot be long to half-time. What are we there? Right there. There we go.
There he goes. Sounds in the background. So half-time score here. Southside Dogs. Slender lead for points to nil over the Jokers. We'll see how the second half goes. Stay with us.
Just a reminder for the kids, First Fives Rugby is over the hill. You can go there and all sorts of activities are on thanks to the First Fives Rugby.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Seconds to kick off.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. We're live here, Tugun on the Gold Coast. Southside Dogs taking on the Jokers. The Dogs have got the lead in the second half. 4-0 is the score. And the Dogs have got the opening possession here to kickstart us. It was a quality contest in the first half between these two teams. Not too much separating them. The Jokers yet to get on the scoreboard. See if they can make a contest out of this one.
Yeah.
Be looking to try and score first as the Southside Dogs put the ball on the foot. Nice little kick. Like we said, more structured footy between these two teams. That was a smart play there.
The wind may become a factor here. They're starting to pick up, coming across the ground. Might have to have a word to me halves. Kick early.
Yeah. You'll be chasing down the side.
Chasing. Well, I'll get out of it, can I? just got a message through. Shout out on Bar Sports. J-Boy and the mighty ATW Tigers to take out all grades this year up at Bundy. Let's go.
Oh, well done, boys.
Yeah, the boys. Thanks for getting on and watching and supporting the 9PL. Ant Mitchell and his team's done fantastic, such a great event, and to all our sponsors and Bar TV helping out and making this the day it's going to be, and then even to the finals tomorrow. It's going to be a cracking day. Mitchell Rain walking past, shirt off, still looking a treat.
Look very good.
Dibbity.
Now, you're obviously playing this weekend, but you've got another involvement yourself in the tournament. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, mate. So me, Luke Lewis, and our mate Jaden Walker have a company called Unite Sports, which is apparel. So yeah, we partnered with Ant, and we've done all the merch for the weekend, which, mate, pretty happy how it's all come through, and looks great.
It's fantastic. So on-field kits as well as off-field?
Yeah, because it's a non-sanctioned event. We don't have our license to do the New South Wales or QRL as yet, but we will in time. So, any of you junior or senior sporting clubs out there, reach out to either myself or Luke, because, we are looking to make a big impression in this space, and pretty happy with the launch so far. Yeah, and we also, back in October, we did the Unite goggles for the Penrith Panthers. That was Louis' idea. And, mate, that keeps getting airtime. Anytime Jerome Luai or Stephen Crichton's in the paper, mate, they bring out the old photo. So
they're still wheeling those around.
Still wheeling the goggle photos out. So, mate, great brand exposure, and that was sort of Luke's thought process when he came up with the idea.
Louis, smart man.
Oh, here we go. The Dogs.
The Dogs are on here.
They're looking all right.
He might get there before the jet gets past the post, I think. Straight under the sticks as well. Bonus point try.
He showed a clean pair of heels there.
Yeah, had some distance to cover to still try and get there. Nice work down the right-hand side to get the first try of the second half. Their second of the game.
Very, very evenly matched this game, don't you think?
Yeah, it is very.
Not given much.
Very tight.
Need to take the opportunity, which in these shorter format games you need to take the opportunities and not give the ball over to the opposition cheaply, which we were very guilty of in that last game. So
conversion missed from in front.
Oh, sacked. Bench.
Yeah, you'll be slotting those ones over. You get the bonus try. Here's the try scorer for the Southside Dogs. In the number 2 was Jaden Harris.
Mate, the messages are piling through now. Everyone wants shout out. Sally Green's at home watching. Her husband was the guy who is our coach and supported the other team. Yeah, and I got my only dominant tackle on. So shout out, Sally. I took it easy on him for you, because I don't need to mess with them old man looks anymore.
Here you go, the Jokers. You probably need to be the next to score. They're down by 9 points.
Mate, 7-pointer, it becomes a real contest.
It's just straight back in
Makes
the game.
what are we up to? About 6 minutes to go in the game here now. Oh, chip and chase, run.
Shape for it.
Flick.
Back to the Dogs.
Loose ball dive, mate. You can't buy effort.
They chance their hand. Doesn't come up. It trumps for them. Dogs played on the halfway line.
Oh.
Space.
Yeah.
Come down the left, back in field, getting away from one, almost getting away from the second. James Scott picking up good metres there for the Dogs. Back in field, they come.
Here they go again. Oh,
lovely ball.
Man-on-man contest.
Great tackle, and Touchy puts the flag up.
Fantastic tackle. Keeps Jokers alive here. They need to be the next to score. They nearly need to go length of the field. Score a try. Short kick-off. Regather.
Still a possibility.
Hey, Connie. How are you, brother? Yeah. Nah. Just commentating on the footy here. Great game. Competing. Oh, they've gone early here.
Early kick. It's a good chase as well.
Like clean pair of heels. Mate. The Dogs are they're playing well. What are they going to do here? Dogs or Jokers?
Yeah,
He's pushed them onto the footy.
Referees just coming together. Touchy going to bring it back in field. The Dogs will hold on to possession.
Where's the Yak? Captain Coach Yak. He might just be coaching, is he? I can't see him.
Not much.
Oh no, he's just come on the field. His ears are burning.
Righto. Let's keep an eye out. There's a bit of impact. There's a bit of sting in that opening run as well from the Dogs.
Footy.
Here we go. Beautiful work. Punching
Great
through
footy.
the middle, looking for support. No, he doesn't need it. He'll streak away and go himself.
Who we got
Great
there?
run.
Kyle Stone. On your Stoney. And the 5-pointer as well. Game, set, match.
Yep. That'll
Great win there for the Dogs.
put the icing on for the Dogs. Surely they're not going to miss the conversion in front of the place this time around.
Mate.
I think old mate might have got sacked from the last one.
Yeah, I think. The Yak hooked him after that effort. In fairness, I'm pretty sure I had a crack last year and missed from in front. So, mate, it seems a lot easier in theory.
Absolutely.
Practically, not as much.
Currumbin Eagles taking on Gold Coast Tonga in our next match. That'll bring a conclusion to round one.
Big George Burgess. He'll be coming off
Yeah.
the back fence. He's looking very large.
He'll be lining up for Currumbin. That's a pretty handy pickup for the local boys just down the road.
Mate, not bad. Look, you can see him over there at the back. Have a look at the size of him.
Oh, you can see his legs from here.
Yeah. Mate, suited to this 9-4 match. Just one carry, roll him off. On for attack, off for D, on for attack, off for D. Big Georgie will just absolutely be barreling him.
Surely there's a part like yourself, former forward up in the pack. You're in a big body, but every forward thinks that they're a ball player. At
Mate,
some
100%.
stage, this is the time where you start to pull the tricks out, right?
Mate.
You might see something from Georgie.
Yeah, correct. Mate. 2016, Anthony Griffin actually made me the Penrith Panthers Nines captain over in Auckland.
Oh, there you go.
Wasn't really suited to that format, but no, I was always... I enjoyed the fitness component of rugby league, so, but my leg speed or my agility definitely was not suited to the game. Team morale officer, same as I am for the Southern Sharks.
Just as important.
Mhm.
Just as important.
And I'm going to really have to pick up the morale in this next game. It's at an all-time low.
Big effort. We'll see some.
Oh, they're going
spectacular
short. They're
leads.
chasing points. They're not even. Oh, the old.
Just enough to throw him off the hands
The
swiping through.
Bjork Baker.
Oh, good shot coming in from the side. Joker's still aiming up in defence. It's the Dogs.
Jordan Drew, I'm coming for you. RLPA v Southern Sharks.
Hooter sounds in the background.
Who?
And the Southside Dogs will get the victory here. 14-0 is the final score. Solid effort there from the Jokers in their opening match. And we will have Currumbin Eagles, Georgie Burgess lining up. We're taking on Gold Coast Tonga. You'd suspect there might be a couple of big boys in the Gold Coast Tonga team as well.
Mate, and down at the opening, the launch last night, mate, the Tongan coach spoke so well, and about a lot of these young boys getting to play against a few of the ex-NRL boys. So I know they'll be fired up for the weekend.
All right, stay with us. Currumbin Eagles, Gold Coast Tonga coming up next.
Thank you. I'll go. You back on, young blood?
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
just a reminder, First Fives Rugby is set up out the back, free for all kids. We also have face painters and that have arrived, which is free for all children. One minute. Seconds.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. Next round is underway. This is the last fixture in round one. Currumbin Eagles in the red with white shorts and taking on Gold Coast Tonga. Looking forward to seeing how this one goes. Currumbin Eagles, local team from just down the road here. We're at Tugun. The tournament was originally going to be held at the Currumbin's home ground. They've lost their home ground advantage. It's just due to the conditions of the fields. As we see now, Gold Coast Tonga go down the sideline. Nice ball movement from them straight away. Currumbin going to get bodies in to make the tackle. Tonga now back in midfield. Last tackle for them. They come down the short side. Nice little short ball. Winger was unmarked. And they end up getting tackled, but they've come out all guns blazing there. Gold Coast Tonga straight from the kick-off there. Anthony Mitchell with me in commentary.
Yeah, it's good to see the GC Tongan team in here.
Here we go, look at this.
And good defence as well.
Oh, yeah, they're up for this one.
So they got the Wells brothers, Dallas and Hanari Wells. They played last year as well as Fatuli Talanoa with the AIM All-Stars. They felt that they'd form up their own team. Very handy footy players. They came through the Rooster system as well. Gold Coast locals though, but very handy footy players. They also stacked their team with a lot of CrossFitters. That was sort of their approach this year, and their colour scheme as well. I was speaking to their coach Kingy. He sort of said, we normally try and just keep it red and white and black with little elements of gold. But the reason why they've got the gold shorts is that they actually want to include the greater sort of community. So they've got people in there who are not of Tongan heritage, having a run, getting to learn about the culture and be part of their team and their squad. And geez, they've got a good team.
Absolutely, and they've got a good opportunity to score the first try here in the game. They're attacking the line and whisker away. A metre short, right under the posts. They come out to the left-hand side of the field again. Nice footwork off the left. Good defence from Currumbin.
They're scrambling hard, Currumbin. They're making it work. It might tire them in the back end, but...
Loose ball. They had numbers out on the right again. That desperation defence.
Burgess out in the wing.
Oh,
that's a change.
They might come to the left because he's out on the right-hand side at the moment. There's a little mistake in the play.
Forced
the ball.
The error. Well done.
Yeah, big recruit there for Currumbin. Big Georgie lining up in the red and white for the Eagles.
Yeah, and as I mentioned before we kicked off, we're super grateful of Tugun for holding this event. It was going to be at the Currumbin Eagles, so big shout out to the Currumbin Eagles for being flexible. Obviously, with this rain being around, it was a bit tricky and it was out of our hands, but we love that club and we've been super appreciative of their efforts leading into this event that's come to Tugun. Quick shout out to their sponsors in PointsBet, Bolter Brewing Company, Les Texture and PowerClear. So thanks very much.
Here go Currumbin down the sideline. Nice tackle coming across. And shut that one down as Currumbin come back in field. Nice little short kick over the top. Bit of work to do here for the fullback. Great chase as well from the kickers. They're going to go dead. Just rolls over the dead ball line. There's nice work there from the 5. And James Bisbee for Currumbin. He's had a little bit too much on it. Gold Coast Tonga over the halfway line. Steaming off the back fence. It's Tongi in the number 15. Having to reach for it from half. Rolling forward is Midson. And Tonga now, little kick over the top. And chasing the kick. Does he pick it up cleanly? Oh, yeah. Gold Coast Tonga score the first try. It was a great try as well. New addition to the commentary box. Just happened to be walking past and got reined in. Joel Thompson, how you doing?
Yeah, good, thank you. It's good to be here. Look at the atmosphere.
Great crowd, isn't it? Really rolled in since the first game's kicked off this morning.
It really is. It's good to see the young families here too, the kids out the back playing. It's good to be a part of it.
One game under the belt already. How'd you pull up? Game 1, looking good. No injuries. Didn't look like you were hobbling as of yet.
No, I guess game 1 was always tough. 8 a.m. the first game.
Oh, first game.
You'd always like in these sort of tournaments to be the second or the third game. You pick up some stuff, but we lost the first game, but we got the big game next actually against Central Coast. So good battle for us to turn it around now.
So Gold Coast Tonga getting the ball back off the restart. Scoring the opening try in this game. A few big boys still rolling out there.
There is, and that's what it's funny seeing some of the teams here for the listeners. You got a good balance of some of the teams of you got a bit more outside backs, and other teams have got the bigger guys in the middle. So it's good to see how they're both performing out here actually.
Let's see how Gold Coast Tonga go, attacking the line yet again. Oh, punching through and stretching away and gets it over the stripe. They held off the big fellow. We were just talking about the impact of some of these big boys. That was a great run.
And the biggest thing, right, with playing this footy, you can't give them too much ball like that. This Tonga side, especially too close to that try line. It's too hard to stop them. It's good to see the young Currumbin side there, the Eagles side. They've got a lot of younger guys there, and they're starting to combine there, starting to back themselves a bit as the game's going.
It's a great concept, and just the mixture of players that are here. There's players like yourself that have got a lot of NRL experience, but what an opportunity for some of these kids that probably play in their local A-grade competition, play local footy, to be able to come up against some of the best that have put the boots on.
Yeah, and now if I was in their shoes, and I'd probably try and take one of these older fellas like me off, and hope no one's listening to this because they could probably
get the message out there if need be.
No, please don't. But that's an opportunity. They see them on TV. You see the Willie Masons or the Greg Birds. You go, you know what? They are tough players. Let's see how tough I can.
We'll see how that unfolds. We'll keep one eye on your next game just to see if anyone's got a target there. But it's all Gold Coast Tonga in this game.
It is, and see the way they're setting up in the middle there, and then going to their through the middle.
Ooh.
That's it. Nah.
Oh, he's just lost it over the line. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I like their structure, how they're setting it up in the middle there, getting that nice quick play to ball. It's 101 rugby league really, and then setting their danger players on the wide. And they're standing quite wide there at first receiver, so straight away they're beating those defenders in the middle.
How do you like the Nines concept? A little bit different than the traditional, more space, more room, but it's a different style of footy, isn't it?
It is, and I guess for me, I am a bit more of a 13 on 13. The too much space for me is a bit dangerous because I chase
got more time on your hands as well.
And you got people around you a bit more closer, and you're a bit more comfortable. Out here, you get stuck in an island, you're sort of lost a bit, but. And one thing I took away from that first game for myself, don't try and be a hero and stay out there for too long. I thought, I've got to stay out here and turn this around, but I wasn't. I was probably letting the team down in some way.
The 9-minute halves can catch you out. You think, it's only 9 minutes, it won't be that long, but it can be a long 9 minutes when you're playing in 28-degree heat. As we see Gold Coast Tonga again, great tackle over the sideline. Desperation there from Currumbin, number 4. A great tackle, Ken Allison, who's a bit of a local legend in the Currumbin Eagles lineup. And you're keeping yourself plenty busy these days outside of footy.
Yeah, I am. I've got a small business there, just trying to get that moving, and it's been we talk about transition out of professional footy, but I've been quite lucky, to be honest. I fell into something I enjoy, and I got some good people around me. But like I said, it's got me travelling around and quite busy, but it's all part of the journey, I guess, out of football.
That's it. We're at the halftime break here in this game between Gold Coast Tonga and the Currumbin Eagles. Gold Coast Tonga in the lead, 12-6. We'll take a quick break and be back with the second half.
Thank you.
Yeah, perfect, mate.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League live here from beautiful Tugun on the Gold Coast. A little bit overcast actually. Clouds starting to roll through. Wind's picked up. I think that'll be well received by a lot of the players out there. Still very warm conditions. We're punching towards 30 degrees. Gold Coast Tonga looking the goods in this one. They're in the halftime break. They're in front. 12.6 over Currumbin. Let's see how the second half unfolds. Last match here in round one. Short kick off, and Gold Coast Tonga straight away from the kick restart, picking it off, streaking away. They'll settle things down now. As we see Gold Coast Tonga score first here in the second half. Another special guest in commentary. How are we doing?
Good, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, very good. Bit warm, isn't it? Starting to really cook up here on the Gold Coast.
Mate, it is hot and sweaty even being a coach, mate. That's for sure.
So talk us through your involvement here, mate. Who are you? Where are you from?
So, Jaden from Unite Sportswear. We are the apparel partner of the Nines competition over the weekend. And then also giving the Salty Pigs a hand, doing a bit of coaching work today. And then we've got Rads and Cheese coming up tomorrow.
Yeah, great.
Who will be taking over my duties for the Salty Pigs.
Fair replacements, though.
Fair. Well, I don't know. I think the boys want me to stay after that win.
Great win in your opening match as well.
Exactly. But yeah, so the Salty Pigs, I guess while I'm on here, obviously very close with the boys. They're a surf, fishing, camping adventure brand. So they sell their sort of everyday wear as their brand. And then they've also turned it into a Nines side. So we've got the bright pink jerseys for the pigs.
Great kit.
Big fat pig on the front holding a beer because 90% of the boys, they love drinking beers. And we've got most of their gear for sale too. It's in our Unite tent at the moment.
Fantastic.
And it'll also be on the Unite website. So you can find the Unite website on the Nines Instagram for anyone out there that did like the jerseys. We're selling jerseys, training gear, and some fishing shirts.
Fantastic.
For anyone that loves their fishing and camping, get on there. Obviously, again, Victor Radley's brand, so get out and support the boys.
Excellent, yeah, best kit on ground. We've already announced it in the commentary box. Salty Pigs looking at the goods this week. So Gold Coast Tonga now putting the ball through the hands and a go across for more points. And over in the corner, getting some good interaction.
Great interaction. Yeah. We've just had a lady come over and tell us to, what was it, disqualify a team for interchanging too quickly. They had 10 people on the field apparently. But yeah, real good weekend here. This is our first time being a part of something like this as Unite Sportswear. We're a team apparel brand. I've got a few junior league clubs on board already, and then we're also doing sort of helping players create personal brands themselves. So we do a bit of work with Victor Radley and his brand, The Inflictor. And then we've also got the Bash Bros. So Moses Leota and James Fisher-Harris from Penrith Panthers.
Yes.
We've got those two brands dropping in the next few months, so keep a lookout for that. And yeah.
Exciting times ahead.
It is exciting times. It's going to be a good first year for the brand, for Unite Sportswear. And obviously the other two owners who are floating around here too. One of them's playing, Jeremy Lattimore, and Luke Lewis, who's floating around here doing a bit of commentating as well. Two greats of the game.
Absolutely. So good things ahead from Unite, and that's mate, all the things that you've already outlined of what you're doing, and it's still your first year or thereabouts.
It is, yeah, it is.
Wow.
It is. So we actually did a little bit of a soft launch with the Penrith Panthers. If you noticed their celebratory goggles that they were wearing in the sheds,
Have heard.
They were Unite Sportswear's finest product. Penrith Panthers 3-peat goggles. We actually sold a fair few of them as well. Gave them back to the group FTA, the Western Sydney crew out there, and then they funneled that through to all the Western Sydney programs for all the younger kids getting involved in sport, in schools and stuff like that. So, yeah,
excellent.
It's been a good start for Unite Sportswear.
And it's been a pretty good start to the tournament here for Gold Coast Tonga, who continue to roll on with the points. They're up by 25 at the moment. And the shot straight in front will increase the lead. So who's up next for the Salty Pigs? Got another fixture coming into round two.
Mate, that's actually a good question. I should probably know that as the coach.
That's why you're getting replaced tomorrow, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm getting replaced tomorrow.
Who cares? We'll just get through day one. We'll let the coaches take over tomorrow.
Exactly.
On his way.
Mate, I'm not too sure. We're on in 3 hours, so I've given the boys a breather. Go for a little swim. Just told them no beers.
Good.
That's the only rule. No beers.
Fair enough. We'll see how that unfolds for them this afternoon. Hopefully they follow the coach's instructions.
Well, mate, I've made Big Benny Thomas. Scored 3 tries today, I think. He's been given strict orders to drive the team bus to the beach.
That
to keep him clear.
One out.
Exactly.
Okay.
I need him fresh.
You are a smart coach. Yeah, you might have a
I'm just
career
all
in
tactics,
this.
all tactics.
It's probably the coaching off the field here at a 2-day tournament on the Gold Coast is just as important as what happens on the field.
Mate, they say it's like an Origin camp. Just keep the boys happy.
Yeah.
Keep the boys happy.
Oh, I think the Salty Pigs will be thereabouts when the whips are cracking on and off the field this weekend. And Currumbin chancing their hand there with a little chip over the top. Yeah, and out
There's
in
a
front.
knock on there.
Rare mistake from Gold Coast Tonga. I haven't seen that too often throughout this game. This might be the chance for Currumbin to try to get through. We'll make mention of their sponsors as well. PointsBet, Bolter Brewery, Leisure Tex and Power Clear as well, supporting the Currumbin Eagles. The Premier League Nines this weekend. Clock starting to wind down here in the last fixture of this opening round. Round 2 action kickstart here at 11:20 local time. We'll have the North Coast Marlins taking on ProTech Force. Of course, we've got to make mention as well of some other major sponsors here of the tournament. Before You Speak Coffee, Gorilla Rex Labs, Insight and Zambrero as well. Bar TV Sports coming on board to do the coverage this weekend as well. I hope you're enjoying the coverage and streaming through YouTube. Bar TV Sports getting a little bit messy around there, but Currumbin do a good job to clean up the crumbs. And Gold Coast Tonga, though, just flooding up out of the line. Continuing to put pressure on. They've been super impressive in their opening fixture as Currumbin turn the footy over. Another opportunity for points here for Gold Coast Tonga. Oh, lovely little offload. Finds the wrong person, unfortunately. Currumbin picking up the football. As they come down. That might be getting tackled. Oh, space here through the middle. Currumbin looking for support. Nice little ball off the hip. Still work to do here. It looks like he's in second gear. The big number 6. And Jake Lateo. And a great effort to come back. And almost make the tackle. But Currumbin go the full distance. They get their opening try of the game. And what a try it was. Here's the big number 6. And Jake Lateo scoring the try. Had some work to do. Conversion goes over. Full-time siren sounds in the background. Gold Coast Tonga far too good in this one. A nice consolation try there for Currumbin. At the death, we're going to take a quick break here and we'll get into round 2 fixtures coming up next. Stay with us here live, the Nines Premier League on the Gold Coast.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
seconds till kick-off.
Well, welcome back to the Nines Premier League here from the beautiful Gold Coast. We've got our opening match here of round 2. And North Coast Marlins taking on a Protect Force. This is the Marlins with ball in hand at the moment. Another special guest in commentary, Jared from Before You Speak Coffee's with us. Okay, Jared.
Mate, how we doing?
Doing really well. Let's see how the Marlins go here. Oh, this is a barnstorming run. Pretty impressive start to this game from them. Let's see how they go. A bit of space out here on the right-hand side, and they will get the opening points of this game.
In on the wing.
Impressive start there. Try scored from Jesse White. And Before You Speak Coffee, they've come on board this weekend, mate. Tell us a little bit about your involvement.
Cool. So, mate, me and Ant actually went to school together, so go back a little bit. So we're down here this weekend, and fortunately we're being able to be one of the pool sponsors. So we're down here, we've got the cafe set up, dishing out coffee all weekend, and we've got the athlete recovery lab happening as well.
Fantastic. And what made you want to sort of get involved? You got your personal connection with Ant, but what was it about this tournament that you thought would be a good opportunity for your business?
100%. It is local, so we're based up in Brizzy, but we do a lot with, I guess, athletes and stuff. So a lot of our brand is really performance-based coffee. So it's coffee infused with different things like vitamins and minerals. So being that, we kind of like to link in with athletes, and this is a perfect opportunity to get down. There's quite a few of the boys from back up in Townsville down here this weekend to connect with, but I guess getting it down here, getting it in hands and working with the guys.
Yeah, it's awesome. A little bit of a different concept in the coffee world, being that it's athlete sort of base and the nutritional value. Just tell us a little bit more about that and how you started to get that moving forward.
So my business partner and I, we kind of came up through health and fitness space, so personal training business. We both worked in sports nutrition for some time. The concept really kind of came about to seeing coffee as a vehicle to infuse different, I guess, vitamins and minerals to address, I guess, health, well-being and performance. So rather than having to take a bunch of different pills and supplements each day, like where we try to put clinical dosages in each of the sachets, so you kind of have your morning cup of coffee and you're kind of getting that extra benefits with it.
Excellent. Marlins back on the attack after scoring the opening points. Come down the right-hand side. Oh, solid contact, good tackle. He's on the try scorer from the Marlins team as they edge towards the try line. And they will get another try on the board. And their second of the game. They've come out all guns blazing here against Protect Force. Excellent, mate. So, big day ahead. And how's the flow of people been over at the tent? You're just over on our left-hand side here at the commentary box, but there's been people lining up since your doors opened this morning.
Been a busy morning. Had a bit of a false start with the coffee machine. Not getting up and running for the first 30 minutes, but Murphy's Law. We got there, but no, it's been good. We've had a steady flow all day. We're kind of starting to get the ice baths full now in the recovery centre, so the boys are starting to come through after the games and jumping in.
Yeah, I think we'll see a few more of the boys a little bit later on this afternoon as we get into game 2 and 3. So interesting combination that you're within the coffee space, but then a little bit of the recovery space as well. How did that sort of come about?
Yeah, I kind of like we very much position ourselves as, I guess, a health and lifestyle kind of brand. So a lot of it is personal interest based. So I guess working, like we mentioned, like we work with a lot of athletes, so with that kind of comes like what else sits around that performance. So being that, like any opportunity that we get to, I guess, work with events and stuff where there may be rugby tournaments like this or marathons and stuff, so we'll try to get down there, set up cafes, educate people around like what we do with the coffee, but also obviously facilitate what we can with the recovery and performance centres as well.
Some pretty heavy contact out here between some of the players. This Protect Force try and work themselves downfield. Nice little offload. Get them on the front foot. Again, they pass it. Loose ball. Marlins pick it up. And try scorer there in the number 1, Jesse White, picking up the crumbs. Marlins work their way downfield. What's coming up this year for the business, mate? Any big goals or any new markets you're trying to look to expand the company?
Yeah, so we've got a few things happening with new product development, expanding range, like getting our ready-to-drinks into market and stuff as well, so we can start to get those fridges. We've got a little bit of market expansion, UAE, US, so...
Wow, great opportunity.
Double down and start like the exporting again.
Yep.
We had a little bit of a slowdown with that through COVID.
Sure.
Presented a few challenges, but we're kind of back in momentum now, which is good.
That's excellent. And how do people find products online as well? Or
yeah, so we're in most sports nutrition and health food stores around the country. We're in probably about 300 doors with Woolies and stuff now.
Great.
But yeah, otherwise just online, beforeyouspeakcoffee.com. Make it nice and easy.
Excellent. Make sure you jump on and check the guys out. Or if you're heading out this weekend, they're just next to us here in the commentary box. As we see the North Coast Marlins go over for another try. They're well and truly on top in this game. Taking it to Protect Force at the moment, who haven't had too many opportunities so far in this game. It's been all North Coast Marlins.
It's nice sitting up here, actually get to see some of the game.
Exactly, yeah. You might hang for as long as you need to, otherwise you'll be back on the tools back there, right?
Best seats in the house.
Yeah. They've been working pretty hard. Looks like you've got a pretty good crew behind there. The girls have been working pretty hard this morning.
I can't complain. They've got it under wrap.
So tough conversion attempt here, right from the far sideline. Let's have a look. Strikes it pretty well. Looks like it's going straight between the sticks. Lovely kick from the sideline. Continues on for North Coast. We take a look at the replay. A little short side. And getting in between two defenders, slamming that one down. The restart as they send it towards the sideline. Nice work. They keep that one in, but now flirting with the sideline. They've got some space to work with, streaking away, just losing footing. They're doing a good job. That's a good start after a little bit of pressure. They haven't really been over this side of the halfway line too often throughout the game. Tyler Charlton in the 7 getting involved for Protect Force. They send it all the way over to the right-hand side again. Solid contact from the Marlins. 2 in the tackle. And Josh Leota being one of them. Nice run from half. And a little mistake. The Marlins will restart their set here on their 10-metre line. North Coast now will make their way over the halfway. Oh, spilling lollies. What about yourself, mate? You strapped the boots on before? Have you a bit of a footy man?
Not since school, mate. Not since school.
You weren't keen to put your name down this weekend?
I think I'd pull a hammy in the first couple of steps.
Yeah.
So I'm better off on the sideline serving coffee.
And another little mistake. I appreciate you jumping in, Jared. Like we said, make sure you check them out before you speak coffee. They're here at the grounds all weekend. You can check them out online in stores. Doing great things. All the best for the year ahead.
Thank you, mate. Enjoy the weekend.
So there's an opportunity here for Protect Force. Searching for some points. It's been all North Coast Marlins in this one. Ball spills out from the scrum. Hooter sounds in the background. They'll turn the ball over as well. Marlins, I think we'll take the tackle. No, what do I know? They're going to throw the footy around. They've been good. Oh, big kick back on the inside. Fullback is in position. They might just continue to play through the halftime break here. Let's see. Jinking around. That'll be Orange's smart decision. It is all North Coast Marlins in this one. They go into the halftime break. Up by 14. We'll take a quick break ourselves. Be back with the second half action here from the Nines Premier League.
Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTruckerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. Second half is kick-started. And the Marlins give away a penalty from the restart. They're up 16 points to nil. North Coast Marlins well in control over Protect Force. And can they get themselves back into the game? As Protect work their way over the halfway, and Protect is proudly an Australian-owned national workforce solutions provider specialising in providing labour hire, apprentices, trainees and Indigenous engagement and work in the civil, mining, asphalt, trades and rail industries. Whether you're looking for quality people for your next project or looking for a great work no matter where you call home, visit protect.com.au today. Shout out to the sponsors of the North Coast Marlins as well, X2 Projects, Freedom Plan Management and Bear Electrical Services. And great to see there's a lot of local and community companies that have sponsored our teams this weekend. Of course, along with major sponsors and Country Trucker Caps, Before You Speak Coffee. And we just spoke with Jared, Gorilla X Labs, Insight Communications and Zombrero. Penalty here. The Marlins. Protect Force is trying to slow things down. No doubt feeling the effects of game two. Fatigue probably starting to set in. Marlins on the outside. Nice tackle. Good cover defence in the end. Come across and make the tackle. It's a nice run from the number 3 there from the North Coast Marlins. But they're back on the attack. And on the short side they come. Popping out. Back on the inside. They'll get a repeat set. Touch there from Protect Force. Jacob Scott wearing the convenient number of 682. He's heading back infield. He was heavily involved in that little short side raid for North Coast. Marlins now playing out the back, trying to get on the outside of Protect. Oh, solid contact on the tackle back in. Still in the hands here of the Marlins. Oh, almost punching through. Protect gets some numbers across to hold up the play. They go out behind the back and it's opened up for them. 24, Troy Dargan goes over for another try here to the Marlins. They can't be stopped at the moment. Gets it under the post for a bonus try as well. Next match coming up will be 11:45 local time here on the coast. The Shrama Group taking on CCU. CCU very impressive this morning. Shrama Group got some pretty handy players as well. A lot of NRL experience. And coming up very shortly in our next match. So the Marlins extend their lead 23 points to 0. Short restart here for the Marlins as they can test the kickoff. There's a little knock on in the play. Protect will hold on to possession as they played on their 10-metre line and sort of run out of half. And gets them over the halfway line. And Bricknell feeds it from half. Shape to come back in. Herschel Klassen is tackled. Oh, coming off the back fence. A good run from the big number 9, Anthony de Goyd. Who plays it? Stacked on the left-hand side of the field. Little juggle. Here's our big bopper, the big number 10. We called him in the opening match, Harrison Goggin. He gets them going forward. Is this their opportunity here, Protect? Kick across field. Send it back in. It's an opportunity to possibly pop it back out there. Getting towards the line. Referee points to the spot. Protect get their first try of the game. And it was a pretty good try at that. All high fives from the team. There'll be a few head over towards the sideline to get a breather. So if you are just tuning in for the first time, this is Nines football. Different format to your regular 13 on 13 as the conversion is unsuccessful. A 9-a-side football. Each half goes for 9 minutes. All kicks are via a drop kick, including kickoffs and conversions, which we just saw there. It's a 5-tackle set instead of the usual 6 tackles, which you see in 13-a-side. There is scrums. Reduced number of people within the scrum, 5 people in a scrum. You get 5 points for a bonus try. That's if you score your try underneath the posts. 4-point try for every other try. 2 points for a conversion, 1 point for a field goal. Haven't seen any teams go the field goal option in general play as of yet. Of course, the drop kick for conversions is an option. Big prize money on offer this weekend as well, with the trophy winners getting $30,000. Runners up getting 7.5K. It's nothing to be sneezed at as well. I might go across a couple of bars across the Gold Coast this weekend as we see the Marlins attack down the short side. There'll be a shield final system as well. $1,000 on offer for the semi-final losers in the trophy, and then the shield winners will pick up $500 cash plus some sponsors merch. So all on offer here at the Nines Premier League this weekend, and like we've made mention throughout the tournament. And if you are just tuning in for the first time, there is over 50 players here playing this weekend that have got NRL, State of Origin, International, Super League experience. So if you are in the Gold Coast area and you're at home tuning in on Australia Day today, make sure you pop on down. You can get tickets online. Just search for Nines Premier League on all the social media platforms. That'll get you through the right place to be able to grab a ticket. Come on down, see some of your favourite NRL players, grab a photo, grab a signature. They're all walking around. We've had a few in commentary already this morning. Jeremy Lattimore. We've had Luke Lewis, who's here with his Business Unite. Joel Thompson was with me just previously. A great weekend of footy. And like we said, there's cricket going on at the moment, but summer's on the way out. Footy season's starting to come on the way back in. No better place to be on the Gold Coast for the Nines Premier League this weekend. So Protect Force coming off their line. Simi Korf with the first hit up. Here's Korf again. So I'm getting away from the first defenders. Go down the left-hand side of the field. looking for that offload and just couldn't quite connect up. Right idea there for Protect. Falls in the hands though of the Marlins. Hooter sounds in the background. That'll bring the game to a conclusion. 23-4 is the final score. North Coast Marlins far too good in this one. Shrama Group taking on CCU, and our next match will take a quick break here from the Nines Premier League. Stay with us, more to come.
As announced earlier, we now have Luther Cora and the Yuba Bear dancers do a welcome to country. As discussed, we can't have any audio, unfortunately, for Luther, so if you'd like to tune in and hear his welcome, you'll do that through the YouTube. So jump on to our YouTube channel at Nines Premier League. Thank you.
No, I think it's good though. Yeah.
The Yukon Aboriginal dancers. This morning we're going to do a smoking ceremony and the welcome. In our language for welcome we say jingari. Jingari, welcome. Thank you. So we'd like to pay respects to elders, past and present. We'd also like to pay respects to you guys and your families and your ancestors, no matter where you come from. The next dance, a dance about our people going fishing. In our language for fish, we say jala. Jala mala. Abra bla mama jala. 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 The next dance, a dance about the boomerangs. In our language, we call the boomerang barakat. Ay tabrabra, tabrabra, hey tabrabra, tabrabra, hey tabrabra, tabrabra, hey tabrabra, tabrabra, tabrabra. Ay tabrabra, tabrabra, hey tabrabra, tabrabra, tabrabra. The next dance is a dance about the eagle, and the eagle is our totem. We call the eagle Mibit. So we'd like to thank you all for letting us share just a very, very little bit of our culture with you today. For those of you who are Australian, this culture, the history, the songs and stories, it all belongs to this land. So it belongs to all of you guys as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to Rupert and the band dancers. Please put your hands together for that.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. He's had a short little break, had a nice little welcome to country ceremony as well. And we'll regain possession. They're taking on the Shrama Group. Plenty of NRL experience in both these lineups. I'll make mention of a lot of the players that are playing in this game. You got Central Coast United and CCU. They're in possession at the moment. The darkest strip, Shrama Group in the white jerseys this weekend, and getting pushed over the sideline. Good response there from the Shrama Group. Anthony Mitchell's back with me in commentary. Nice little welcome to country ceremony as well in between games there.
Yeah, we love Uncle Luke Mora. Coming out, obviously, pretty significant sort of day, so we want to make sure that we're paying our respects to our traditional owners here. They did a wonderful job. It's always good to see Luther and his troop dancing, being part of it. It was perfect for us to have them along.
It's been a good game between these two teams. We saw CCU, they were pretty impressive in their opening match a little bit earlier. Shrama Group would be looking to get things underway for their campaign. It's all on the line here between these two teams. Plenty of NRL experience.
Yeah, well, I think this Shrama Group underestimated North Coast Marlins in the first game, so they'll definitely need to win this one if they would like to get through to the top pool division.
Oh, here we go. Nice
they
little...
chased their hand there.
that final pass. They went the early kick. Came off the toe. They just needed to connect with that final pass, and they're probably over for the opening points there, the Shrama Group. Here's Big David for feeder.
Yeah, CCU, this will be a far more testing game for them as opposed to the one they played against Protec Force. Unfortunately, they're a little bit understaffed with some quality in different positions. They held their gloves up against a very good team. But this is an exciting one to watch. This is where you see game breakers like Blake Austin come out and Dylan Farrell.
Some short side play. The ball just pinning around. The referee says it might not have got the foot to the ball there. Turnover, Shrama Group. We'll play the footy. Get their set underway. Tay up, flicks it out the back. And a little bit of a bobble there. A couple of mistakes early on in this game from both teams. They'll be looking just to tidy things up and get themselves back into the match.
Be handy to have Joel Thompson out there. He's one of those blokes who's a genuine leader. So he'll add a little bit of calmness to him. Although he is aggressive in defence, so he can give away a penalty every now and then because he definitely plays for keeps when he's out in the field. The Yucca training owner and great community man, and Ivanhoe, great. Blake Austin here on the out. Underplay. Good defence there. Great cover tackle. They're going to have to scramble here, Shrama Group. A couple of wide passes. They might have them skinned.
Here's Austin again. Puts the ball
Pinpoint.
on the toe.
Great
what a
that
kick from
class.
Blake Austin. Oh, he has not lost a touch at all. Great vision. Beautiful kick. That's a winger's dream, isn't it? Just hands out. Just got to catch that and put it over the stripe.
Well, it's also a kicker's dream if you've got Kenny Seo.
He's got a fair target.
He's positioned himself just perfectly. Not too flat, not too deep. It's almost like they were training for it leading up, but two classy players, CCU over. They're going to be really, really tough to beat this tournament. I think that they might even rank number one coming out of the pool games, so going to be an interesting one to see who they might draw in that quarterfinal for tomorrow.
So yeah, finals will be decided after the last round games this afternoon. Every team within their own pool, 4 pools in total, playing each other once. Of course, our pools sponsored by Before You Speak Coffee, Gorilla X Labs, Insight Communications and Zombrero. Big thanks to those companies for sponsoring each pool here at the Premier League Nines. Shrama Group still fighting. They pop back up. So They'll work their way towards the halfway line. Here is Joel Thompson taking them forward. This feels like there's a little bit more intensity in this game between the two teams.
Yeah, I think having that unorthodox team playing someone who's got a little bit more experience makes it tricky, but two teams who've got some experience and quality players in different positions definitely adds for an entertaining watch. Sione Katoa now with the ball, one of the Tongan representatives.
Oh, good shot on Thompson.
A hospital ball to him.
Little chip and taste over the top. And
great catch.
Great take as well. On the 42 there, Matthew Parsons had to get up. Here's Kenny Seo doing some work through the middle, picks up valuable metres as well for CCU. Austin now
that was
steaming
close.
onto it. Flat ball. They play on as they roll over the halfway line. Andrew Fafita onto the field now. He tucks it under the wing. Beautiful tackle around the legs. Sean Caleb Anderson.
TJ McLean here. Great touch. Good dart out of hooker.
This little kick turning them
Great
around.
footwork here.
Oh, still going. Sucking in the big ones. Getting away from 3, 4, 5 defenders.
Attack into attack. Brilliant run.
Just gets them out of a little bit of trouble as well, the Shrama group.
So you've got to be careful with these hospital balls. Definitely applying pressure.
Couple of metres coming out of half. Can't be missed. The bright pink boots, the bright pink shorts
That's
underneath.
a good carry. He's made a break here. They need to be pushing up.
No one in support. Last tackle for Shrama, looking for their first points in the game. They're down by 4. Here in the first half, loose ball juggled. Looking for space. Yeah, they do find it on the right-hand side. Little show and go. And over they go. Bonus point try as well. Good footy from Shrama Group. It was a good lead up, and then they just put the polish on the back end to get their first try.
Yeah, I think they were nice and calm. Obviously, they had that. Just have a look at the fullback.
The young
made
18.
Like 40 metres off a really, really good attacking kick. Made their way out, just settled it, played nice and calm, strike the ball out to the edge, and then Shrama Group are over. So they do have speed to burn. I think it's just trying to be conscious of keeping the ball, not overchancing their hand and losing it unnecessarily. But it's been a very, very entertaining watch so far. Zeb Taylor's out there now.
Here he is. Making his way over to our side of the field. Sees them go in front as well, the Shrama Group. Bonus point try conversion in front of the sticks as well. So they're in front 7-4. Tricky restart to take, and they do a good job. CCU holding onto the footy.
Latu Fafita, one of the other Fafita brothers. They're chock full of Fafitas, this team. Very handy player as well.
Here's another one. David comes off that left foot, looks for the offload. Let's find it. Ball hits the deck as they pick up the crumbs.
Good speed here.
Taking off nicely to pick up some valuable metres. Travis Turnbull, CCU. It's Kenny Seo creeping out of half. It's the Shrama Group. Get 2 in the tackle.
They can go out to Joey Lale out here. They might be a chance. Good touch.
Nice take. Ooh, crept up in the tackle. They'll play on. So someone's going to need a big carry here from the Shrama Group. Not required though, as the halftime Hooters sounds in the background. Quality game on our hands, a tight one as well. 7-4 is the halftime score. Central Coast United in front. Stay with us, we'll be back with the second half.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League, live here from Tugun on the Gold Coast. You can see the current standings in the competition as well, in all 4 pools. So we're heading into the second round, and that's our fixtures for the remainder of the day. We're in the mixed of round 2 right now. The Shrama Group taking on CCU, Southern Sharks to take on RLPA. That is a game a lot of people around here have got a little asterisk next to. They'll be looking forward to that. We saw the RLPA a little earlier on this morning. Sharks getting a victory as well. Big Lats, Jeremy Lattimore, who is with me in commentary, will be putting the boots back on for the Sharks. He's got a couple of targets. He said he's going to go after Big Willie Mason. We'll see if that one unfolds. Back into the action here. It's what's been a quality contest between these two teams. Central Coast United in front at the halftime break. 7 points to 4 is the current score. Shrama Group scoring a try, bonus try. They did score it. It's actually Shrama that are in front. My apologies. 7-4. They were the ones that scored the bonus point try and the conversion straight in front. CCU getting the first try of the game. Blake Austin setting that one up with a beautiful little kick out to Kenny CO. To see if Austin has more touches throughout this game. I'm sure he will. Shrama now regaining possession. Jeline Graham picking up at the back. Nice run, almost getting through. David Fafita having to stretch to make the tackle. Here he is making another effort. Here's Fafita. He's nice and aggressive up in defence. Now the Shrama Group putting out a little hospital ball. Ant was making mention there was a few of those throughout the first half. Last tackle now for the Shrama Group. Nice little kick down the sideline, doesn't find the sideline. Not a bad option. CCU will come back in field for the restart. As Fafita puts it through the hands. Austin has a little bit of a look out. There's some space down their left-hand side of the field. Shrama Group do a good job to get some numbers across. Thompson over the top. Here's Andrew. Had to reach for it. Still picks up some valuable metres here for CCU. So got a little bit of a roll on there. Quick play the ball from Fafita. A little offload at the back. There's a couple of pleas there from the Shrama Group. I thought that the tackle had been made. Might have been held. Last tackle now for CCU. Gets into the hands of Austin. Puts it on the toe. Ooh, almost taken. It's gone backwards. And play on is the call. Nice and calm. Soialo cleaning things up out the back for the Shrama Group. Of course, Matt Shrama, former Gold Coast Titans player. Leading the charge. He's the coach of this team. Their sponsors, of course, the Shrama Group, Stockwell International, ACTV Strength Co, G-Free Donuts, and Shrama Rugby League Recruitment. CCU sponsored by Bungaree Aboriginal Corporation, Donnelly Constructions, Doolan Plumbing. A big thank you to sponsors of our teams jumping on board for the Premier League Nines this year. Nice kick and chase, and they'll take it over the dead ball line. So it'll be a drop out here for Central Coast. Good set for the Shrama Group. Blake Austin goes short. Does it get the 10? Oh, Thompson's there. A couple of old foes coming up against each other. Might have even played a little bit of footy together at the Canberra Raiders. Blake Austin and Joel Thompson. They go under, but popping. Yeah, great footwork. Get under. Soialo scores the try for the Shrama Group. That will extend their lead as well. just adjacent to the posts. So you think they should be able to convert this one. It is the try scorer, Ono Suialo, the number 14. Let's see if he can send this one over the sticks. They're never easy, drop goal conversions, as you can see right there. Poor old Ono. He's going to head over for a well-deserved breather, the try scorer. Shrama Group now from the restart. One of those tricky ones that doesn't quite go long, doesn't go short as well. CCU, though, cleaning it up pretty well. They're down on the scoreboard, 11-4. Some work to do to try to get themselves back into this game, and a solid defence here from the Shrama Group. Lost their first game. They need to win this one to stay in contention. They're doing all the right things so far. Nice little run down the right-hand side. Offload's coming. Again, plenty of men in white to make the tackle. Here's David Fafita. Oh, puts the brakes on. 360, little dipsy doodle. Goes out to Austin, who puts it on the toe. Cleaned it up out the back. Nice tackle. Gets around the bootlaces. Just getting the pass away. There's Nathan Wilson cleaning up out the back for the Shrama Group. Oh, a little dummy there. The ball spills out of the hands. Zeb Taya. He dummied himself. The dummy was too good. He came out of the hands. Here's Joey Lala. He scored a pretty impressive try in their opening match this morning. This is a good opportunity here for CCU. They're down on the scoreboard, 11-4. What's happened here? A little knock on. The clock's starting to wind down. Is the lead going to prove too much? CCU, they probably need to force a mistake here. Get the footy back, have one more crack. Solid run going forward. Jack Stockwell, the big man. He's got a lot of NRL experience as well. A little mistake in the play the ball on the big fella. Here's Andrew Fafita up on the line, gets an offload away. CO is tackled. This could be their opportunity. James is tackled. Put it through the hands for Fafita. Might have been able to give it the first time. Still manages to get it out. Turnbull sends it back infield. Andrew Fafita now. Another offload. They scoop around the back. Brakes get put on. They come back infield. McLean sending it back in. Still more offloads here. Can they crack this defence? Nothing yet. Come out, Andrew Fafita, they lock him up, he can't get the offload away, quick play the ball, penalty. And trying to wind seconds off the clock here is Andrew Fafita, quick tap and goes, gets it under the black dot. Bonus point try for the Central Coast United team, they needed that. So a 5-pointer under the sticks. Takes him to 9, a conversion here levels up the scoring. Hooter sounds in the background. Blake Austin from right in front. He's not going to miss any of those. Central Coast United, they level it up right at the full-time Hooter. A quality contest as we see the replay there. Andrew Fafita almost looked like 2016 grand final. The big fella barging over the try line. Quality contest between these two teams. Couldn't be separated on the scoreboard. We're going to take a quick break here from the Premier League Nines. More action to come. Stay with us.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. And we've got a good game on our hands here. The RLPA taking on the Southern Sharks. Luke Lewis is with me in commentary. A couple of old familiar foes out in these two lineups here that you'd be very familiar with.
Yeah, absolutely. A good mate of mine over there, Latsy, on the opposite side as well. But I'll tell you what, the RLPA boys, they were filthy on their first game, so I'm expecting a big one here.
All right, let's see how they go. They've got the first genuine crack here in this match. Tackle just a couple of metres out from the try line. Nice little kick from Rain. Can't be cleaned up. It's bouncing around like a pinball. Knock on is the call.
20-metre tap.
Out to the 20.
Yeah, good.
So not happy with the opening performance of the RLPA boys.
I tell you what, that was a beautiful little kick though from Mitchy Rain at WR. Just the execution at the end. They got the right bounce, but they just weren't ready for that bounce to pop up.
Player, Mitch Rain, a lot of experience, been to a few clubs, played a bit of footy here on the Gold Coast as well. Let's see how the Sharks go. They scrape through. Here's big Lats, business partner. What do you reckon? How's it going to go out here?
Yeah, he go good, mate. He's a fit human. He's been training pretty hard, so he's right into his boxing at the moment. He's training for a fight, hopefully, but he's looking good out there.
And talking about good kicks, that's a ripping kick.
Is that a 40-20?
Could have been. I'm not too sure whether we're playing 40-20s or not in this competition.
It was a 40-10. It
was a ripping kick. If anything, if you don't get the 40-20, just to give you an extra couple of seconds to get some oxygen in the lungs. Oh, solid contact getting in under the ribs. They drive him back. Looks like Shannon Walker coming up out of the back line. It's the RLPA with work to do. This little show and go. Nice tackle though, 10 from the halfway line. As they kick from half. Sharks will pick it up.
They started pretty well, haven't they, the RLPA boys? They were filthy in their first game, made a lot of errors. Their first 2 or 3 sets have completed pretty nice.
Yeah, a little bit of structured footy from both teams, which you don't see too often in Nines footy. They're just completing sets, kicking to corners. It's been a pretty tight contest so far. Will it open up? Sharks now over the halfway line. Look to go down the short side. This is the last tackle for them. Looking for offside players. A little chip over the top. Looks like Sam Thaiday there trying to pick it up and does a good job. Ended up just flopping on the football.
That's experience there from Sammy Thaiday. He saw the short side was coming there for the Sharks, and he just got back there, got the bounce as well. So big play there by Sammy.
Good meters coming forward. Looks like Sammy's going to take another hit up. Good meters, carries 3 Sharks on his back. This is the last tackle. Going to need a big kick here from half, which they get. Again, nice space. And look at Chrissy McQueen here leading the charge. Streaking forward. Tackles made. Neither team able to crack at the moment. Score's
hardly any errors, isn't there?
Yeah, it's been a really good game of footy. Now they come down the right-hand side of the field. To get on the outside. Let's get away from one. Newton comes up and makes the tackle. Good attacking position here, though, the Sharks. They put the brakes on. Big Willie. He comes in over the top. That'll slow things down pretty quickly. And they probably slowed things down just a little bit too much there, giving the penalty away.
What do you do? You take the 2?
Might be worth it. Points are at a premium at the moment, aren't they? They quick tap and go. McQueen goes over the top. Assisted by Clint Newton. This is a good opportunity here for the Sharks. They probably had the better of the possession over the last few sets. They've been down this end of the field. As Mason comes over the top to make the tackle.
Out of back.
Skip out. Oh, yeah, it was on, wasn't it? Nice little play out the back. They decide to hold on to the footy. This is the last tackle. Nice little grubber kick in. Nobody at home. Does he get it down before the in goal? I think he might have lost it. He's either lost it or it was just dribbled over. Just had a little bit too much sauce on it.
Isn't that crazy to think? Like, all the hard work was done. Put a beautiful little kick on. He just couldn't get his hands to it. I think if he had his time over, he'd just dive and he would have got it down, but not to be there for the Sharkies.
Definitely looking the goods. RLPA throwing the footy around. Big Willie. Has a little
look, Big Willie.
Yeah, might have saw open pastures ahead. Might have to see him in open space and still back him in, the big fella. He looks pretty fit still, doesn't he?
Hey, he's a big human being, isn't he? He's great.
He's massive. Again, good field position, good opportunity here for the Sharks. It's a mistake from the RLPA. Pick up and go. Defence coming in. It's Anonymous Louis, who's not that long out of the comp. They force a mistake. And they probably needed that, the RLPA team, just to give themselves a bit of spark.
You know what, they've been struggling for at least 4 or 5 minutes just to get out of their own end. They haven't been over the halfway line since the first opening set of the game.
Here goes Mason. He'll tuck it under the wing this time around. There's plenty of numbers in there. He might see a bit of traffic coming his way. Big Willie this weekend. right-hand side, loose ball, and the Sharks have cleaned it up. Just when they finally get possession back under the belt, a loose ball down the right-hand side, sees the Sharkies come up with possession yet again.
You know what? They had to pass that there. They had a 4-on-2 overlap on that right edge. Just that one more pass, they would have been away.
Here we go with the Sharks back on the attack. Ball out in front. Oh, footwork down the sideline. See you later. That was classy. Nice little in and out, and the speed to get on the outside. Quality. The Sharks get points.
That great little in and away, like you said, but the ball, what about the serves from the inside? And the wind's just kicked up, and this beautiful little spiral pass, about 15 metres, hits him on the chest. Had a fair bit of work to do. I thought he was going to pin his ears back and go for the corner, but that nice little right foot gets him over the line. And Sharks on fire. Their defence has been brilliant.
Yeah, and they're reaping the rewards with good field position off the back of it. Conversion attempt here doesn't come off the boot all that cleanly.
That was a mully grubber to the left.
We've seen some shockers this morning. Here we go, the Sharkies from the restart. Pellet Talisi gets them going forward. And back to your playing career. Did you ever strap the boots on for the Auckland Nines or the Nines competition? How'd you go? How'd you find it?
I loved it. It was awesome. Awesome competition. It was a great concept. It was hot over there as well, but mate, it was more about just getting out there, having a bit of fun, a little bit of fitness before the season started, and you get to see all the boys you played with and against before, you know. So it's a good way to start the season, as long as you don't get injured, obviously.
Exactly. There's always a chance of that. Hooter sounds in the background. This will be the last play. Ball's down on the deck. Referee will call knock on, and the boys will head over for some oranges. We'll take a quick breather ourselves. The Sharks in front here over the RLPA. Halftime score 4-0.
Halftime in the Gorilla X Labs. RLPA 0.
Our First Fighters Fun Zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun, and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. Luke Lewis and Scott McAllister with you for the second half here. It's a pretty tight contest between the Sharks and the RLPA team. Sharks in front 4-0, but they were on top for the majority of the first half there, weren't they, Louis? But promising signs for the RLPA, only down by 4.
Yeah, absolutely. All the ball that the Sharks had only got one try, but it was their defence that sort of got him in front. So big 9 minutes coming up for them.
It's Newton looking for a penalty. This little pop-out ball out the back. Going across off the fingertips. Oh, Joshy Maguire out there on the left wing. Saw some space. Might have thought he was going to streak away there down the sidelines, old Moose.
I think there's a little bit of a wind that's kicked up might be causing a little bit of havoc. The ball you can sort of see it's moving a little bit on the passes, so the players just aren't used to it yet.
So the Sharks will be looking to continue on where they left off in the first half. They had the bulk of good possession down this end of the field. Just the one try, though, in the first half. Can they come up with more points? They play it out the back. Great read. Punching up out of the line, Blake Leary, forcing the Sharks to turn the ball back inside. Down the left they come. Nice, clean kick. They just got to pick it up. There's a little bit of work off the ball there. You see the Sharks earn the penalty. Probably had to get a bit of contact on there. Looked like they were over for more points.
Yeah, absolutely. I think he did the right thing there. He had to take the Sharks player out. Otherwise, it's going to be a certain try. So it keeps him in there, the RLPA side, just by that little play.
Quick tap and go. Full set to work with and attack the RLPA. More defensive pressure here for the men in green as the Sharks turn it under. They're held. They'll play. Nice little dart from half and straight under the posts. Bonus point try for the Sharks. They're the first to score here in the second half.
Yeah, beautiful work out of dummy half. You see Big Willie Mason just come out of the line. He was trying to put a bit of pressure on the first receiver, but he come out too far and then just got his inside shoulder, goes over for a 5-pointer and gives the Sharks a little bit of breathing space.
Yeah, more pressure here. Absolutely slapped the post from right in front. Going to try and send those ones over. Hopefully that misconversion doesn't end up hurting the Sharkies.
I think the RLPA, they've got to use this wind to their advantage somehow. There's a lot of space out on their edges. They've tightened it up a lot, the Sharks. Maybe getting an early kick over to as long as their execution's right, but they need to do something.
Low kick restart here from the Southern Sharks, hailing from the South Coast, New South Wales. Give a shout out to their sponsors as well. Turfco, LCI Sports, Top Tier Renovations, Jimmy Green Flooring, Jameson Building and Construction. Jumping on board the Southern Sharks. Shannon Walker might be the man to spark them in. Had a great career in the NRL as well as Rugby Sevens. Space down the right hand side. Nice little offload as well. It's Don back in to McQueen. Still throwing the footy around. Newton, little wraparound play. Maguire heads down the left-hand side, hoiks it back in field. They're still going here, the RLPA. Nice little kick back on the inside. And they'll ground it in the in goal. They're probably lucky to get a repeat set in the end, but I think they'll be pretty happy to have another crack. It's a good little kick on the back end to get that repeat set.
Yeah, it was nice. Good skill. A lot of offloading from one side to the other. Maguire comes up there sort of over the head pass, and they finally kind of a nice little kick, and they get a result for it. But they need to turn this result into some points now, I reckon.
So the Sharks just sending it short and holding it up in the breeze. Had a good crack at it as well. Referee will say knock on to Sharks. Yeah, the breeze definitely has picked up and is behind the RLPA team. This is a good opportunity for them. Big Benny Hennett rolls them forward. Gold Coast local. Short side they go. Maguire loves hanging out that left-hand edge. They got numbers. They're putting pressure. And they send him over the sideline.
They're on fire. The Sharkies are on fire. Defending their line. They're attacking well. They've been patient with the ball. But they got the back. Is it the RLPA? Oh no, it's definitely a turnover.
They'll come back in field for the restart. Let's see how they roll downfield. Oh, good footwork coming into the line. They'll take the tackle. Mason over the top. Stacked on the left-hand side. Southern Sharks, Lattimore. Oh, left his man a little bit exposed there. Big laps. Good offload. Throws a cheeky smile. They come down the left-hand side, back in field. Away from one defender. Gets away from the second. Gets away from a third. They put the ball on the toe. Newton's trying to chase this one down. There's Sharks players. Oh, the bounce falls in the hands of the RLPA. As they fling it out the back to Clint Newton. We saw him score in the opening match. It was a lengthy try as well. Does a good job to pick up a couple of metres there.
Oh, that was forward.
Oh, looping ball. Rain did a great job to get away. RLPA managed to hold on to the footy. Back in field, good tackle. And this Big Willie plays it short. And two forwards combining in the middle of the field. Last tackle. What can they come up with? Mitchie Rain, can he spark him? He takes him right to the line. Again, that defence from the Sharks just coming up out of the line, forcing the mistake.
Is it too early to say it's game over?
I think so.
The RLPA
they look
struggling at the moment. They just can't get through a set and they keep pushing that pass, but the defence has been brilliant.
They have got the repeat set here. Must have been a Sharks hand in there. This has to be their opportunity, the RLPA. The clock might be against them though. They need a bonus point try. And they've got to try and get back down and get more points. Here's Louis. They hold him up in front of the posts. Oh, loose ball out the back. They can't clean it up. The Sharks have cleaned it up. They're going straight back onto the attack. Blood in the water here for the Sharkies.
Ooh. Lattimore was looming there, wasn't he?
Oh, sniffing around, talking about looming. Here he goes. Down the sideline. They get him on the deck. Big fella lunges up to his feet. Heads over to the sideline. A little bit of a bobble. And a knock on. I think both teams might be pretty happy just to have a quick breather here. They're sucking in the big ones, the boys.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the Sharks had a little bit of a look on that one too. He looked up, there's a couple of big humans in front of him. Comes up with an error, but again, the RLPA, they're just not really throwing too much at him for the Sharks defence to make any decisions.
They play out the back. Nice little ball work. Here's Mitchie Rain out in front. Maguire. They play on. The Sharks, can they get one more left in them? They're gritting. Nice little kick back in field. Oh, Maguire's done his hamstring on the toe. It's still down there. The big fella. It's all happening out here. Now the RLPA. Surely you put the cue on the racky, boys. They're throwing it around. Thido goes the big dummy. And that will bring a very entertaining conclusion. Oh, poor old Maguire, Joshy Maguire. You're $1.01 for someone to do a hamstring at this tournament, surely.
Oh, absolutely. Especially when you've got to back it up and you have a game, you cool down and you go again.
Yeah.
Right at the end, right when you think that you can make a difference, he does it. He's going to be filthy on himself.
Poor old Moose, the Ice Bathers incoming. Sammy Thido's all smiles, and it's all smiles for the Sharkies. They get the victory over the RLPA. 9-0. Stay with us. We'll have a quick break. We'll be back with more action here from the Premier Rugby League Nines.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our First Fives Fun Zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for you.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League, and we're right into it already. Our next game, Legacy through movement, taking on the Dolphins, and Legacy through movement, who had an impressive victory earlier on this morning. They're right on the attack straight from the get-go. Dolphins were pretty good in their opening match. They just went down to the Sharks, who we just saw in the game before. So Dolphins now coming off their line. Rolling forward. And Knuckles is back with me again.
Cheers,
Knuckles.
brother. Thanks for having us, mate.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Mate, well, how about the Civil Safety Dolphins, mate? Like, what they've had to do to put a team together straight away, like, that's phenomenal, you know? Like,
Oh, it's outstanding.
It's insane what's happened up north, and Matty Bowen's team's fallen out, and, mate, it's just phenomenal what they've been able to do, mate, just to field the side, like, you know. And they nearly rolled the Sharks, mate.
They certainly
They were
did.
that close, so.
Earlier on this morning.
And in a tough pool, like, you know.
Oh, here we go, though. Legacy through movement. They've got space and numbers on the outside. Here's Corey Norman showing it, looking for anybody. Seguiaro. Oh, they knock it on.
It's a down right when it mattered.
It must look like they had a little bit too much time on their hands there and didn't know what option to go with in the end. Good footy doesn't come off for them. One of the danger teams in this competition, I reckon, this Legacy team.
They are. They're the team that everyone wanted to knock off. Spruiked, played hard, trained hard. Like, yeah, Lexi's got him on point, mate. Yeah,
hasn't he just?
Yeah. Called it early too, like, unbelievable. Like.
They'll have some work to do here, this Dolphins team. Looks like they got a good blend of good young kids.
Oh, yes,
go big
that's
boy!
what we want. Go big fella. Hit it. Up a big papa.
Oh,
that's what we want. How good is that?
The ball just spilling out.
Yeah.
What a run that was. Holy dooly.
Phenomenal. That's what we want. The big boys running up hard, just bumping and fucking.
So Legacy. Let's see how they recover. You just feel they're going to have to really earn their victory over this Dolphins team. And look at this. They're up and about too as well.
I think Legacy are taking them a bit too light. They don't realise what they've got against them, mate. Like this Civil Safety Dolphins can roll them here.
Yeah, I think you might be right. This is a good opportunity. All of a sudden they score points here.
That's number 11, Matty Caravosa. He's a Blackwater boy. Owns a tattoo studio here in the Gold Coast. He actually said the winning team at Cooley. He said the winning team, he's happy to tattoo any of them for free.
Oh,
yeah, so
what a deal.
Exactly right, mate. He's in the Civil Safety Dolphins side, so he's about to have a hit up here. Oh, fumbles on the line.
Oh,
mate, give him a plug and when it matters, right on the... Oh, crikey, Matty. One job, brother.
Jeez, he came off the back fence as well.
Oh, man, he could have made it happen, but anyway, that old Blackwater crusher could not crush him. Oh, crushed him there, but made up for it 100%.
They got some work to do. They're still trying to roll their way downfield. Dayberg Muir goes down the short side, feeds it from half. Nice little kick and taken nicely. Oh, flicks it back on the inside to Drum. Ball just doesn't quite hit the target. Good option though from Legacy through movement down that left-hand side of the field. Come the Dolphins.
Oh, the coach playing for the Civil Safety Dolphins. Yeah, right.
Doing the hard yards, picking up good meters at the moment.
And none of these players have played together, or half of them don't even know each other, mate. What they've come together to create this insane side. Due to here we go.
Oh, he's taken out. We got a penalty try situation.
By the whistle ref.
Play on is the call.
Late, yeah.
Oh, late call. Oh, it's gone against it.
the boys. Unbelievable. What's going on here?
Oh, the poor old Finns. That was a lovely little kick over the top.
Yeah, exactly. And he probably would have picked it up, mate, if he wasn't taken out. So.
He showed a clean pair of heels. That's a big touch finder from the Legacy team. They needed that just to pick up some meters, get themselves downfield. Trying to pick up an extra couple of sneaky ones as well. Norman.
The Civil Safety Dolphins put a bit of pressure on me, mate. Like, they are literally a bit worried, I think, they're a Legacy team. Oh, the one thing I love a roughie.
Oh, everyone likes an underdog.
Underdog, mate, and there's no reason why these boys can't roll them. Like, a bit of pressure. But the Legacy team, they've got on now, like... Force.
Yeah, here is Glenn.
Oh,
great take.
He's away.
Skipping away. Has he got the toe to go the whole way?
They will not catch him between the posts.
God.
We love a roughie. How good was that? Stop it. Civil Safety Dolphins letting the Legacy team know that we are here to play.
Absolutely. They are going to do the hard work. Legacy, well.
Mate, how good would it be of the team that's been put together on the 11th hour comes in and wins the contest?
There could be a movie about this one day.
Mate, there should be a movie about today, let alone one day. Mate, that's unbelievable.
Oh, that was top-notch conversion, unsuccessful.
Oh, no, he's missed it. Oh, no. What an unbelievable... Oh, the play didn't happen, but it happened for the boys.
Oh, yeah.
And loves it. Look at him.
Had a little look up at the crowd as well.
Exactly.
Said, get that one up here. How good's that?
His childhood heroes he's playing against, he just goes, boss, I've just stepped a lot of yous. Oh, the Wiggler.
Yeah, they come down the sideline. Brakes get put on.
Whoa.
Solid
a little bit
shot.
high, but, you know, Jesus, we'll take it. Fair play.
Slamberg feeds it across.
One thing I will comment, I think the sideline ref, I think he might have got a bit of chafe, mate. He's struggling a bit down the sideline. He's doing a great job, but he seems to be sort of putting the hard yards in.
Looks a bit peg-legged at the moment. They're stretching him out a bit, just trying to get a bit of airflow where it's needed.
3B, proudly sponsored by 3B Chafe Cream. Legacy team, they're putting the pressure on the boys, but they seem to be holding it well.
The Finns are getting up in defence yet again. This is the last tackle. They go down the short side. Dayberg Muir, left foot can't pick it up cleanly. Seguiera's across there to make the tackle. The little knock on. Has it been around the grounds too, mate? You've been getting amongst it with the punters.
yeah, getting a few yarns from a few different boys, mate. It's been good. So, yeah, anyone out there watching and listening, happy to come up and, tell us a proper true yarn, and even if it's not about you.
That's the best
we're happy to take them all. And if it is about you and you don't want your wife to hear, we'll put a bag on your head. So, that's what it's about, mate. Just getting the best yarns from the best people around the country. And, half time, these Civil Safety Dolphins, mate, I think they've got the boys on the ropes.
Oh, yeah. It's been a quality first half. They're right into this. This is a good contest here. The Dolphins and Legacy through movement. We're going to take a quick break for half time. Knuckles from Country Trucker Caps. He's in fine form. Scotty with you as well. Stay with us.
Country Trucker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTruckerCaps.com.
Back here, live action, Nines Premier League. And what have we seen here straight from the restart? You see through movement, giving away the penalty. They're down on the scoreboard. The Dolphins, they're going to call
Safety
it.
Dolphins, mate. They've been put together. They're the underdogs. All they have to do is thread the needle to get home now.
Can we see, would you call it the upset of the tournament so far if they get this victory?
Mate, 100%. Lexi's legacy, mate, could come undone.
Here they go. They got ball in hand. Start the second half.
Stop
Nice
it, thread the
footwork
needle.
coming in and out. Nice ball on the outside. Back in they come. They love throwing the footy around. This is a little bit looser from them. And
That was a
an
bit
error.
rough. That was clearly went backwards, but sometimes the referees get it wrong.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. They need a little spark here. Legacy through movement. They go out to the right-hand side of the field.
Yeah,
Nice
good to
footwork.
see the calibre of the ex-NRL players, mate, that are still playing and still a part about to be this tournament. It's like just phenomenal to watch and see, and they still have it.
Here we
Look-
go. Talking about one, Jared Beale. Punches through, holds it himself, does find support. And Norman feeds it across in the corner. Well, there was all experience there. Jordan Kahu finishes it off. Beale to Norman to Kahu. Not bad.
Talking about NRL ex-players, mate, he gets it done.
Not
It's
bad.
like the script was written.
It was. Perfect commentary, I must say.
Exactly.
He led them in perfectly.
3 quality players just getting it done.
I don't know. Country Trucker Caps is going pretty good for you, but, mate, just be on standby in case Fox Sports makes some calls.
Mate, I'm going to head for radio, mate.
Yeah,
so,
I'm
Fox
with you.
Sports might want me, but they're happy to do their daytime radio program anytime they want it. Yeah. For all the civil safety Dolphins are still amongst it, and yeah, it's anyone's game really at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. It's on a knife edge. Scores locked up. Every game's important. Dolphins would need this victory to stay in contention. Close. Lost this morning against the Sharks.
The reigning premiers.
Exactly, yeah. So I no mean feat, and they were right in that. They scored the first 2 tries of the game. The big man who we saw that barnstorming run in the first half. This time.
That was a run. You love it when the big boppers go.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Here's another big bopper.
Yep.
Just Buska. Get it done, son.
It's usually about the little blokes in nines. A little bit more space for him to work with, but when you see a big man, and he didn't really deviate his path, he went straight over the top.
And I think if the big boys can pump it up the middle and then the little fellas can just play off the edges of them, mate, that's the key to winning these nines tournament, I believe.
Here goes Seguiaro ducking underneath the
He's
fence.
still quick too.
Very quick. He's not that long out of the game. Played
100% in the way.
Bit of footy over in the UK.
Exactly the way he's... Oh, they've had a look.
Taking it right to the line. We see some solid contact. It's the advantage gained.
Should be no advantage or...
Yep, Dolphins will maintain possession.
I tell you, there's no shortage of mad haircuts getting around this weekend, is there? Like, bloody hell.
Very GC.
Yeah, 100%.
Mullets flowing. Rats.
Rats
We've
and
got 'em
mullets
all.
every day.
Some solid contact.
There's nothing wrong with it either, mate. This just keeps the barbers, keeping them fresh.
Oh, it's in fashion. Look at Finns with some work to do. Like I said, through movement really changed the momentum of this game. After their last try, spent some quality time down the other end of the field. Dolphins might need a big kick to get themselves out of trouble here. Here it comes.
Oh, we're planted in a bit of space too.
Cleaned up at the back. Round Stowers. Oh, footwork. This kid, he's a gun.
Take him out. Oh, no. Good work, boys. Good tackle.
Local product. Plays a bit of rugby for Bond. I believe he's won the Player of the Year award with them a few times. Played a bit of touch footy as a young fella here on the Gold Coast as well. Showed his footwork right there. Norman shows it to Glenn. Play out the back. It's a little bit of footwork. Ball hits the deck yet again. He just can't quite connect up at the moment.
Can't put it together. So this is literally anyone's game, mate. It could go either way.
A sneaky little tactic. We're not too sure whether most players know. You can slot a field goal as well. Normal field goal, 1-pointer.
Oh, stop it.
General play might be on the cards. Scores are locked
Could
up
be
here.
the first field goal of the contest, mate. That'd be unbelievable.
Let's see if anyone's got it in their back pocket. You want to go for points, though. That's what we're all here for.
That's right.
In
but,
Knights footy.
And from there, there's no reason why Corey Norman couldn't slot one either.
Oh, he was a field goal expert.
Field goal.
Rock back, left footer, I think, too, wasn't he?
I'm pretty
Slots back
sure he
off
is.
the left. He's hovering around at the moment.
Oh.
Here he is.
Oh.
Field goal not needed.
When you score, you don't need a field goal, mate, do you?
Not even required. Don't need that one. And all of a sudden, after going through a wave of pressure, they are in front for the first time in the game. Corey Norman. Let's see if they can convert. Tough one from out wide. Kingston Lamberg doing the duties.
fantastic crowd here today too, mate. And I think
Ripping crowd, ripping kick.
Unbelievable, as you live and breathe.
Oh, kingy.
Straight up the hey diddle diddle.
That's great crowd, and they've been rolling through. First game was 8 o'clock this morning. As soon as kickoff happened, they just started flooding through the gates. The bars pumping. There's good food vendors getting around. People over the other side of the hill.
Is that the weather, mate? The weather's holding off. The rain's holding off. We touch wood. We probably just jinxed ourselves here. But mate, the breeze coming off that little bit of a shade's phenomenal.
Short kick-off back to
it works.
Dayberg Muir. Gets tackled. So they're looking to finish this off. Legacy through movement, through the hands they go. Nice little kick out to Marshall King, who takes him on into the corner. That's a decent try.
That is a beautiful try.
Referee points to the spot.
Really starting to show their class now, Legacy. The Civil Safety Dolphins were in it, but mate, holy, they seem to be getting it done now. But with a quality side like that, mate, you can't give them an inch at all because they're just going to eat you up. And unfortunately, that's for the Civil Safety Dolphins. That's what's happening.
Sydney Sevens Academy taking ILS Mustangs on next. It's in the insight pool. It's another conversion. It just gets over the
sideline. What?
Oh,
just slots it.
Definitely found their groove now. You see the replay of Geordie Marshall King going over in the corner. 16-4. Gallant effort though from the Finns. It's only really been the last probably 5 or so minutes that the game's gotten away from them. They were on top for the majority of the first half.
Exactly, mate. They're well and truly in it in the first half. Well, they were tied, so phenomenal to see. But it's good to see a group of players that have never even seen each other before come together to have a run and mixing with the big boys. Imagine if they had a bit of time to train, even get to know each other, you know, like this. Yeah. Half of them wouldn't even know each other's names, and they're just here, turn one on and mixing with the big boys.
Yeah, they might have to stick together and maybe put the team back in next year.
Oh,
yeah. That'd be one to watch full-time. Full-time here, and it was a good second-half performance from a Legacy through movement, getting a couple of tries on the board to take the win. Final score, 16-4. Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. Sydney Sevens Academy taking on ILS Mustangs. Main man Knuckles, he's still with me here for this game.
Yeah, good. I missed this first game. The boys. Who won the game out of these fellas?
So the Academy guys, I think they went down in their first fixture. Mustangs, off the top of my head, I'm going to say they had a win. We'll have to double check that one very shortly. But pretty cool setup with the Sydney Sevens Academy. Ant was saying it's just a bunch of young guys. They go in all these different tournaments all over the world as well. They played in Dubai. Here we go, though. Mustangs, lovely little kick over the top. Looking for support back on the inside. Great cover defence. Does he get there? No.
Held up.
Oh, good footy from both teams. Look after this one. Yeah, hold on.
For all yous listening at home, are we on?
We're on, brother.
We're on. Knuckles.
It's good to be sitting beside you again, Ladsy, mate. Just good to see you.
Mate, well, last time was at the casino on the Goldie. We came off the back fence that day, did a fantastic podcast. It took us about 5 hours to film with a few intermissions.
Mate, how good.
Into one of the great nights at the casino. And the rest is history.
Exactly right, mate. Happy days. Up a big papa. Mate, how good the Sharks going? I know we're here commentating the Sydney Sevens and the Mustangs, mate, but 2 from 2, brother. You're giving that pool a razzle.
Mate, if the listeners listened to my previous game that I commentated, I actually was very disappointed in our troops. Our first game will average. But in saying that, the team who we only beat 13-10 just against the Legacy then, they had a massive crack, mate. They were recruited in the last 2 days after Matty Bowen's team couldn't come down from Townsville. So hats off to them, boys. Cliche after cliche, hats off, but they've turned up and had a massive crack.
100%. That's what I was saying to Scotty. Like, half the team wouldn't know each other's names.
No. Thank you.
And they're there, literally playing side by side, razzling with the big boys.
Yeah, mate, that's it. And, mate, that Legacy team, it's a fair team, and that's lasted on the Sharks menu for this afternoon. So,
threading the needle.
Legacy for dinner. We'll see how we go.
As we fucking speak. But currently we've got the Sydney Sevens versus the ILS Mustangs, mate. The Mustangs currently up 6-0.
Oh, the Mustangs are up. Yeah, hey, mate, this Western Sydney Sevens Academy, Kruger Roach, mate, he takes these boys around Australia and the world to playing competitions, but I think he did have trouble getting recruits, but and obviously they play rugby union generally. They travelled up by vehicle last night, such is their commitment. I don't think I could get out after a 8-hour trip from Sydney and play anything. Maybe party, that's it. But hats
play
off
a bit
to them.
of Scrabble, mate, not the footy, mate. They've laced up the boots and they're razzling with the big boys.
Forward pass there by the Mustangs. They what do we got? What are we? We're about 15 to go. Mate, that second game, that's look, I'll be honest. Nux, my calves were howling in the warm-up then, and I only because I knew the team were playing against the RLPA. There's a few old boys in there, and I'm just like, theirs are going to be feeling worse than mine. I think it showed out on the field.
Oh, it did, mate. It did. A few big hits.
Yeah, a few big boys out there, but all in good fun, mate. I just saw Willie. Oh, look, he's perched up on the bar over there. The great Willie Mason. Having a schooner.
So word on the grapevine for everyone listening that Big Willie had 5 Celsius before he went on the first crack at the title. But he's good, mate. It's just good to see quality players like yourself that have come back to support this. Like, and saying this is our first year as the headline sponsor, mate, and being a part of it. And I'm looking forward to next year,
mate. 100%, mate. And that's you're a man of the people. For user, I'm sure that he's been spoken about on here, but mate, me and Knuckles literally only met each other last year and become great mates. He was meant to get me a fight on a fight card. We'll leave that off, but I was still waiting for the call up. But now we just share yarns and schooners.
and how it should be, mate. Like it's just good. We're here just talking to each other. And mate, as I said, I would not be here if it wasn't for you, Latsy. Like you've made that connection with me, to Ant, to be about, mate. And like I said, mate, I'm here from now on in, brother. Like this is, we want to what's been built this year, mate. What we can make happen next year will be phenomenal.
Mate, and that's it, right? And I don't know if I'm talking about school here with Anstey, but pretty well, I think he's spent 12 times what he did last year on the budget. So the event he's put on this year, you can see the people around, the kids getting around. They got stuff over there for the kids, obviously, mate. Because last year was like non-drinking. So, mate, punters love coming down, having a schooner, watching the footy. Mate, there's been no push and shoves. Obviously, it's competitive, but mate,
there's no Donnies, there's no nothing, mate.
No.
It's awesome. It's just
And the rest of the touch, he's done his calf.
No, no. We've been through this last game. He's got chafe. He's chafe.
No. Cramp. No, he's got a cramp. Ant Mitchell, not only is he director of the tournament, he may be taking the touch judge flag. Mate, magnesium,
mate. 3B Cream gets it done. We're just you're here live here in the commentators.
Can we get the camera? Can we get the camera down to the sideline?
Straight to analyse the judges. He's either done calf or he's got chafe. We don't know, but we will find out soon, and we'll get a live report from the sideline.
We may have to get him on air. It's either a knee chafe or.
Hey, for the live viewers, is it chafe?
What is it? What are we?
Is it chafe or is it a calf?
Double cramp.
Double cramp.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, salt and magnesium is the key.
He's double, just not the single.
That's the heat. That is the heat.
A bit of 3B, brother, but he's laughing. He's right. He'll be back. He'll make it happen in the second half.
Few schooners in the intermission. He'll be good.
Any pickle juice.
Mate, Nico Hines is spraying me saying shit commentary. Nico, mate, good to see you up here supporting Unite, mate. I really appreciate your help.
He's a good lad, Nico.
He's a good lad, Nico.
He's a quality.
You don't know him, so I know him. So
I know Nico.
No, he's a great fella.
He's a great bloke, mate. Yeah, well, you stitched him and Wade Graham up when I was in Townsville. Yeah, give us a bit of a razzle.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Friday night,
yeah.
turned it on. Yeah, Nico, mate. Hey, Nuck's throwing you under the gus bus.
No,
Alex Langmack, mate. I know you're listeners, not viewers. I thought you could see me. My bad. No need for the bad attitude, mate.
Mate, but currently you've got the
here
ILS
they go.
Mustangs leading by 6.
Yeah, they mate. What are we? Minute to half time, mate. Coach Killer, if they get a try here, nah, that's not going to work.
True.
Mate, the big boys are blowing out there. How come every time I play the sun's out, then in between it becomes heavily shaded? Look at the Zoidberg arms. Grade 4 burn. I'll be glowing in the dark. Here they go. Oh, beautiful.
To tie it up, if he gets this kick, the Sydney Sevens Academy, mate, amazing.
I don't know if Jake Turpin's watching, but he's just sprayed me saying I never found me front in any of them carries. Mate, I did so, but my play the ball seed was about 85 seconds. Anyway, Lloyd, looking forward to watching you play for the Bulldogs. Anyone else listening who doesn't like me commentary, please text me and spray me as well.
Mate, I love it, Latsy, mate. None of them are willing to come here and step up, and then there's no reason they couldn't be here.
Mate, I'm wearing 5 caps. I'm wearing the Unite cap.
Yep.
I'm wearing the PTY cap. Yep. I'm wearing the Southern Sharks cap. I'm wearing the 9PL cap. But I'm a man of the people.
And as usual, Latsy, you can't count because that's 4 caps, but yeah.
I'll be leading from the front in the goal.
Mate, I'll give you a CTC cap, brother, so you can just lead him from the front, brother, leading from the front.
But half time, we'll let your ears have a rest for a couple of minutes. Enjoy the intermission.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. That you're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Is that you, boss? Yeah, you speak good, man. Is that another massive crack? Good on you. You reckon they're beatable? Yeah. Yeah. That's where our strength is. Oh, good on you. Oh, no, I don't think it was me. Oh, him. He'd give you a rap, yeah, because I come off the bench after your game. Laid off the bench. Oh, nice. That's on. All right. I think we're back on here. We're on Nuck. Down's on.
Yeah, live here. It's 6 apiece, mate. The Sydney Sevens crossed over in the late seconds to tie it up with the Mustangs.
Mate, what do they call that in rugby league slang? Oh, Coach Killer.
And you called it
Coach
too.
I did, mate, honestly. Oh! Up there, Kazali. What's doing? Who's that? Is this a new game? Nah, same game.
No, same game, brother. Same game. We're on,
so, that's Mustangs.
What's the coffee you're drinking, Lassie? Shout out to the coffee suppliers here.
Shout out before you speak coffee. Keeping me loaded and wired.
It's a healthy alternative for the coffee world too.
Oh, it is, mate. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, shout out before you speak. Yeah, over there. Yeah, there goes. Shout out. Yeah.
YTG, yeah.
YTG, PTY. What is going?
Happening? The Mustangs are going to start it up the middle. Mate, who's your prediction to win the competition?
Outside the Southern Sharks?
Outside of the Southern Sharks.
Mate.
Who do you think will give you a razzle up?
Mate, I reckon that Tongan team, their first performance was very impressive.
Yeah. And such humble, beautiful men.
Yes. Mate, at the opening night last night, man, and their coach spoke. How good was that?
The words that he said, mate, and I know a lot of people weren't there, but as two blokes that were there, they had chills. And I guess like every Tongan I've ever met, mate, they're all such humble beautiful people. Man. Like scary.
Yes.
Scary.
Yes, no, you don't want to stand in front of them when they run a football like you, but off the field, absolute gentlemen.
Amazing.
But, you spoke about, for the people listening at home who weren't there last night, the Tongan coach spoke about how much of an honour and that was to be in the room, because there would have been 70 ex-NRL players there, and obviously they've come out and put on an absolute clinic this morning, so I don't think they were that honoured. They're very competitive guys, but even for the boys in my team, I've got young fellas from Port Macquarie, young fellas from the bush, down Wollongong and Group 6, so they got an opportunity to just play against the RLPA team, which are all ex-NRL boys who they watch grow up on TV. Knuckles. And obviously you're a massive fan of the game and been around it. And
huge. And
very well connected in the NRL community. And, mate, it's a good community.
It is a great community, and it's a community of people that get behind each other. And if someone's in need, that's what that RLPA, mate, when Udo spoke last night, mate, what they're doing for you players.
Here they go. So hold the phone. He's going for the 5-pointer, Gus. Gus, he's looking for the 5-pointer under the stick. That is not a coach killer.
No, you're laughing here. And good to see they've subbed out the sideline touchy. He's going to be his 3B cream on, but he still hasn't been able to perform to come back. It's good to see, but this is a pretty thrilling game, mate. It goes both ways. It can go either way, Latsy.
Yeah, mate, I'm still getting texts from the viewers. Oh, hold on, the listeners. The great Froth Tonk, a.k.a. Jesse Marshke, the new Dragons signing. I'm really excited to see what he does at the club this year. Obviously, it's still connected to that football club. Love that football club. And
how do you reckon the Dragons will go this year?
Mate, Shane Flanagan, he said something the other day when I was chatting to him, because we had a sort of induction day, and he always gene up the boys about, he was at the Sharks when they won a comp, whatever, but 2014 they finished last. 2015 they built and they come, I think they made final 6. They lost to Cowboys second week.
Yep.
They went on and won the grand finals, the Cowboys, and then 2016 they won the grand final. So, doesn't take much to turn the club around. He's obviously been around the game for a long time. He's dealt with a lot of adversity.
Knows what it takes.
Mate, he does. And you know, I'm genuinely excited. He's got that hard edge. He's a cranky old bugger, which I think the club needs. He's still got Dean Young, legend around the club. Curry, who was involved at the football club last year, but you know, people who were at the Sharks when they won the comp in the performance and the Dragons in 2010. So people who know what it requires off the field to get the boys ready to be at their best on it. So
100%, mate. And you know, I also think it's with Benny staying on there, mate, and not making that move. I think Honey can just pull it together for him too, mate. Like, it's
100%, mate. And obviously Shane's brought his son there, Kyle, who you know, he's been around first grade for a while now. It's the froth donk who's at home. Jesse Marshke, he can play dummy half. 5'8", so you know, it's competitive down there, and a lot of young boys, mate. I saw them training. It was a Friday at Jubilee. It was about 45 degrees, and they were getting touched up. I was sitting there then, just really happy that I didn't play rugby league anymore. Look, I love the off the field stuff. Not so much.
There we go. The Mustangs
stuff.
are about to go over.
What's that? Take it to
Mustangs
round
about to go over.
Round ground, Knuckles. What do we have? What number scored that?
Mate,
I missed that.
It's one of the
Great
big
try.
boys. I'm going to say 4, but I just missed it.
You've absolutely just threw a dart at the dartboard there, Knuckles.
It's, mate, I can't see. There's a couple of ladies just straight in front of us. It was number 10.
Concentrate, mate. We're watching the football.
Sorry, mate.
What is that, mate?
Elafusa Leiluda.
Okay, yep. Well, great try there. How long we got to go? We're down to about 4.5.
4.5 to
Ant
go.
Mitchell, the 9PL man, walking past in a hurry.
And it's honestly a credit to what he's done and to put all this together, mate. And the boys just little swing to the left of the goal post.
Shawshank redemption.
Unbelievable, mate. The Sevens are still in this, mate. They know what it takes to score right on the buzzer. So
yeah, good chat.
5-pointer
under the sticks.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Bang! Just make it happen.
Yeah, and here we go. Go long. Oh, that's going to go out. That's a great kick. Nah, that is
beautiful.
a great kick. That was. Knuckles ran out there in the intermission, just said, mate, kick for the sideline. They've taken it on board.
Just
great
find
kick.
the holes. Find the holes.
Punching holes all day, Gus. Nah, great. Hey, you're just touching on Ant and the event he's put on here, him and his team. Natto.
Exactly.
God, I don't want to say all their names because I'll forget a couple, but, mate, they've worked that hard behind the scenes. And, mate, Ant, obviously his hairline wasn't fantastic before the last month.
I'm feeling it too.
I reckon he's lost half an inch off the front in the last month.
Ant and I might have to go to Turkey together and get a couple of hair transplants. We're in a 2-for-1 special. Who knows?
Mate, I'm not going to throw my mate under the bus because he's here today. But my mate went and visited. You can get tattoos, so it makes it look like your hair's just shaved.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he looks mad now. He's gone from like a 4.5 to maybe a 5.5.
It's not Joel Thompson.
No, Tomo's got a good head of hair.
Yeah,
One of the greats,
just
Tomo,
a good
mate.
head too.
We've got to go
legend.
zero on him for your potty because he has some of the great yarns. One of my favourite guys to party with.
No, great guy, great. Mate, it's just all the people here, mate. That's the best part about this tournament. Like, all the ex-NRL players, no one's above anyone.
Nah.
They go have beer, go have torture. Mate, you can pay you $15, come in the door, mate, and be surrounded by like legends that you grew up watching and idolising, mate. And they all have the time of day for everyone, mate. That's why I appreciate this and am proud to be a part of this tournament because, mate, it's phenomenal to see. Like, there's kids running around here everywhere, mate, that are their dad's idols.
Yep.
They're there and they're getting the respect for the game and of yourself.
I'm not sure how many AKA viewers, listeners we have at home, but one or two. Mate, no, look, I don't know. I've got about 10 messages off people I know, so shout out to them for sitting at home watching some good footy and look at Australia Day weekend. What do they play? Triple J music. I know it's hot in Sydney.
No, they can. The hottest 100, didn't they, on Australia Day?
I'm not sure.
I don't listen to it either, but
okay.
I think they've canned it off Australia Day for political reasons.
Yeah, which fair enough. I'm to be fair, I'm a country listener, not like you, mate.
I'm the same, mate. It's all country for me.
Yeah,
and
Triple
J.
Can you break that into a song for me, man? 2 days past 18, I was looking for in the army green. No, sorry, I'm back, man.
Stop it.
No, what I was going to say, so for our viewers, aka listeners, at home, if you have, you've got a brand or a company, 16 half-decent rugby league players, maybe 18, mate, start your recruitment drive for this weekend next year because,
It's gonna
hey,
be-
where else do you want to be? Goldie, long weekend. Mate, for myself, Knuckles, you staying up here Sunday as well?
Phenomenal, mate.
Mate, I'll be Mark Tukey on Sunday coming off the back fence.
Straight up running in.
Oh, mate. Because I reckon I'll run into the wall at about 8 o'clock tomorrow night. But look, I'll find that Goggins energy and push through it.
Oh, mate, I'll get you there. One thing I can do, I can get you there, Latsy. But then I'm going to give a little exclusive for next year. I was speaking to Mr. One, Gordon Tallis, on the way here, and Gordy said that the Country Trucker Caps team entered next year. Him, Fletch, Matty and Hindy are going to coach it. You've heard an exclusive here live.
Oh, wow.
They'll hand select the team. It's going to be our Fox League. So next year, ladies and gentlemen, the Country Trucker Caps team's coached by four of the
absolute greats on and off the field. And a couple of the great people. Hey, this game just finished.
The ILS
The
Mustangs
ILS
won
Mustangs.
12-6. Unreal. Well done, boys. And keep punching up and running up the middle.
Hey, viewers, aka listeners, we will be back. Who are we on to next?
After I can see the Pigs.
Reborn, mate.
First the
I want
Pigs.
to know what their salary cap is.
Oh,
you're on now?
Yeah.
Okay, we're off.
Country Trucker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTruckerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. We've got the Salty Pigs and Reborn. Andrew, Saz, as I've just been told, all the boys call you, mate, jumping in commentary.
Yes, thanks for having me. Yeah, likewise. Thanks for having me, and I'm really excited about what's transpired throughout the day, and even more better, keen to watch Team Reborn, and I'm a current Reborn fitness member in Caringbah, so exciting to watch the boys have a run around.
All right, let's see how they go. Their opening possession already into the halfway line. Here is Toddy Carney, who was good in their opening game, as expected for Reborn. Salty Pigs getting some numbers across. Some pretty Larry jerseys out there. Salty Pigs with the bright pink, but Reborn nice as well with the white and pink shade.
Yeah, I'm actually a big fan of Salty's jerseys. I reckon they've got an awesome kit for the weekend.
Ball's been thrown around here, and Salty will get possession back. Nice little crossfield kick, wasn't it?
Very good placement here, and good to see if Salty can get out of their own end here. And I'm sure Team Reborn will be aiming up in defence with blokes like Brad Takarangi and Greg Bird holding in the middle.
Yeah, we've got some fair experience. Lovely little inside ball here from the Salty Pigs as they try to work their way downfield. Seems to be a little bit more intent with some of these teams in their round 2 fixtures. Oh, slicing through,
scored.
play on's the call. Right foot gets away from one. Oh,
Good
3
tackle.
there from Reborn coming across over the top. Greg Bird, who else?
Toddy Carney was in there helping him.
They send it up. Nightingale out on the wing gets met. The 2 number 5s. And the ball just spills out.
You're certainly right there about that intent. It's all stations blaring, ready to go in for this round 2 game.
So the kick finds touch. He with it. We've got Anthony Mitchell, organiser here. He's got the flag in his hand. He's running touching duties. He's doing it all.
He looks good strutting himself on the sideline there. Good linesman.
Got his flag up nice and high there. Now we see Reborn heading down the sideline. They come back in field. Still getting away. Great run. Picked up a whole bunch of meterage there.
Yes, great run there by Abele.
So they've had the better of the attacking field position here, Reborn Fitness.
It'd be vital if they get some early points. I know they've been going to Abele a lot here.
Here he is coming back in field.
They've got the flying Delroy Berryman out on the left wing there for Reborn. That's probably where they're going to try and look for.
Do head out in that direction now. Still shy.
Prolific try scorer for the Redcliffe Dolphins, he was.
Here's Carney. Sends it across field. Oh! That was a contest. Now let's see, is it play on Reborn Fitness?
He's
They
going to
will
give
get
it.
the try, yeah.
Albie Kelly. He knows how to sniff a try out.
Absolutely. He just hung around the footy. It was a good contest there. You can see Marshke just asking the question. Looked like just a good one-on-one battle out here between the 2 wingers. Carney sending a lovely little kick across field.
The kicking game's really come into play too later in the day with the wind picking up around here, I've noticed.
Yeah, we've kind of got one eye on the conditions at the moment. It's been a little bit of cloud cover. It's rolled away. The sun's come back out, but it's sort of just hovering around at the moment. A couple of little spits of rain, but the cooler conditions are probably very welcomed by our players. Here's the replay. Slicing through to pick up the crumbs. Salty Dogs back in possession after the restart. Salty Dogs, Salty Pigs, I should say.
Good defence here.
It's a shift ball across field. A little hop, skip and a jump. So good field position here after getting possession back. 4-0 in favour of Reborn Fitness.
Vital for Salty to hold on to the ball here, I think. Try and get themselves back into the contest.
Flirting with the sideline.
There's the drop ball.
You've got to take those opportunities to get good field position. Give the footy straight back here to Reborn Fitness, which is what's happened.
Got to give a quick shout out to the Money Sniper crew up in Townsville. They're tuning in. Hope all is well up there too with the Cyclone Kirralee that hit last night, and hope everyone's doing well up in the far north.
Yeah, absolutely. Big shout out to everybody. It's been great. We're getting plenty of messages coming through from people all around the country as Carney puts a good kick in, turning around. The Salty Pigs have got some work to do. And nice
really
pick
impressive.
Up and go.
He's just got the great Latu Fafita. It's just walked past me.
Carney makes the tackle. Oh, big looping ball.
Here we
Wobbling
go.
around. Bit of space down on the
Here
right
we
hand
go.
side. You can see why it was thrown out that way on the toe. Still not giving up on the play.
Oh, and they've
Oh,
blown
they'll
his
come
whistle.
back for the penalty.
The old chip you chase. They nearly pulled it off.
It's worth a shot. Almost comes off for them.
They nearly got another out of me. Nearly.
So good opportunity here for Salty Peaks, looking for their first points of the game. Down by 4 at the moment.
Oh no!
Oh, sticking their hands out.
Just when they really needed to hold on to the ball. Might be a little bit slippery out there with that humidity. Seem to a bit dense out here at the moment.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's thick, tough conditions. Although we've got a bit of cloud cover, it's quite sticky and uncomfortable for the players. 29 degrees, even with the breeze coming across.
Working hard, and I know that Reborn Fitness is opening up there. They got their opening for their new gym on Saturday, and Travis Young and Paddy Carr and the rest of the team there would have loved to be here as well. But I'm sure exciting times for them opening up the new space, and it looks really, really good. And I'm excited to check it out on Monday. Ant Mitchell just give us a thumbs up. He's good.
He's killing it, the touchy.
He hasn't done a hammy yet.
No, he needs to get his skates on here.
It's
on your side of the field.
You got the flag ready?
Oh,
put it in the air. There it is.
There he is.
On ya, Auntie.
Oh,
he's got a little giggle to him too.
He's loving it. The crowd's giving it to him. What a great job he's done pulling this tournament together. Got a good support crew as well. But
fantastic job.
Awesome concept. There's been great support from the community. Great sponsors that are on board this year as well. And the calibre of player that has turned up, I think, just as a test to the quality and the work that's going on in the background. These things don't happen without people like Ant Mitchell.
Absolutely.
Here we go, down the sideline.
Here we go, he's got the toe, bit of space, Will Smith.
There's one-on-one.
Cover is tough.
Where's the touchy here? Where's the touchy? Oh.
What's the call, Ant?
Boo!
He didn't want to put the flag up, he was hesitant.
Harsh from Touchy. Oh, Takarangi. He's feeding it to him. He's not happy. Nightingale as well, looking over.
Big opportunity here for Salty.
Yeah, absolutely. Coming into the back end.
And Uncle Tiki, Brad Takarangi, with some solid contact.
Hooter sounds in the background, and both teams will head over for a quick breather at half-time. It's a tight contest, 4 points to 0 in favour of Reborn Fitness. They just started to work their way back into the game in the back end of the first half there, the Salty Pigs.
Yeah, absolutely. And it'd be really good to see how they come out in the start of this second half, and if they can make some subtle changes. Like I said before, I think there's a couple of ball handling errors there from their end, but I'm sure that they'll go back and have a good yarn now and be ready to rock and roll in the second half.
Players are going to take a break. We're going to take a quick break as well, and we'll be back at the second half action. Reborn Fitness in front 4-0 over Salty Peaks.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Thanks very much. Look, Sam Lloyd-Green here from 9PL. Pleasure to have Michaela here with us today. Not sure if you can hear over the aeroplane there, but Michaela obviously has come on board with Give It. Give It are our charity partner for 2024. We're really proud to help support. We've got a charity raffle as well, so please make sure you jump online and check out some amazing prizes. But before we dive into that, a little bit on Give It.
Hi, thanks Sam. Give It is a national not-for-profit that channels the generosity of
the Australian public and corporate Australia to meet genuine need. So we work in collaboration with more than 4,500 charities right across Australia to ensure that people who are experiencing homelessness, escaping domestic and family violence, impacted by disaster or experiencing economic hardship due to the rising cost of living have access to the essential items and services they need when they need them. So those items might be nappies, clothing, furniture, white goods and much more.
Fantastic, Michaela. Just a quick snippet. Thanks so much again, everyone, for tuning in. For more on Give It, please check out 9pl.com.au, and we'll also share raffle details, so please give generously. Thanks again. All the best. Enjoy the footy.
Thank you.
Thanks, Michaela.
All right, welcome back to live action.
Back
See the ball spilling over the sideline from the restart. It's going to be regained here, Reborn. It's come up trumps for quite a few teams here. Attacking drop kick from the restart, just sending it up. It's worth a shot. Roll the dice, and you can get possession back here and attack straight away from the halftime break.
Yeah, absolutely. It really does set themselves up too for some early points.
So they come into the second half. They're up by 4. It was a tight contest. It was all Reborn in the early stages of the first half. Salty Pigs did a pretty good job to get themselves back into the game. Haven't been able to get points as of yet. They're under pressure now in defence. It's Carney sends it out. Lovely ball back.
Nice little offload. Ball Smith. There it is.
Punching through the hole. They get their opening try in the second half here. Cody Nelson scores the points. It's just lovely little setup play, little wraparound play there from Toddy Carney. Gets the job done.
Solid playmaker work there from Todd Carney, showing his experience. I think I'll quickly, while I'll take the time while they're getting ready for this kick, to just shout out to the sponsors for Reborn Fitness, DTC Projects, DLB Insurance and Risk Solutions, and Quantico. So, just hope all is well down there, Paddy, and I'll see you on Monday.
But tell us a little bit about Reborn Fitness. How's it come about? And like you said, they're opening new gyms all over the place. Things seem to be going well for the boys.
Yeah, really well done. And I was sort of a bit of a latecomer towards there, but the mentality and the story behind the purpose of the gym really does rub shoulders with myself. And they're all about really community focused, trying to inspire people to live, a healthy live a healthy lifestyle. Through that mental well-being and all that type of stuff that goes along with it. And they're really, really supporting for all different ages, shapes, sizes. So when you do walk in there at 5 a.m, they've got a mad buzz to it. And just hearing sort of Trav's story about how it all sort of come about. Like I said before, it does really rub off on someone like myself that sort of might step away from it for a little bit, and you're trying to get yourself back up on your feet. The name says it all, Reborn, and they do a really great job there for their community in Caringbah.
Here's the Salty Pigs last tackle. As you can see, Reborn regain possession.
Salty just hasn't quite been able to have an opportunity to attack in that, that inside that 20. Couple of little errors. Big Greg Bird.
He goes straight and hard.
He told me on the sideline earlier that he's turning 40 soon.
Still looks like he can go, old Greg.
He got it, still got it.
He's getting lippy as well. Wasn't too happy with the tackle.
Yes.
Sure just shows as soon as they cross that white line or the black paint here, and they get the footy in their hand, it doesn't matter. It'll just take them back. It probably feels like an Origin game back again.
100%. I was on the sideline for the, I believe it was the RLPA game against Legacy, and the guys all on the sideline, former NRL superstars, really, really get engaging in the game. Like, they're all coaches pretty much. No one wanted to sit down.
It's perfect for this brand of football as well. It's just going to attract more players to come and see it. It's a lot of people might sort of sit back and go, it'll just be a bit of fun on the Gold Coast for a weekend, we'll throw the footy around, but they're really committed to this, and it's been a great showing from a lot of those experienced players coming back to play this weekend.
Yeah, absolutely. And, guys coming down here to play, and we've also got guys tuning in. I just got a quick message from the great Cody Walker, South Sydney Rabbitohs 5'8", just messaged me just then, and he's tuning in on the live stream. So Cody, hope you're enjoying your long weekend with the family, and thanks for tuning in, brother.
Good opportunity for Reborn. Back on the run. Beautiful ball out in front. Juggled and lost over the sideline. Oh, it's unfortunate. Taken cleanly. That's points in the corner. Salty Pigs just continue to hang on here. They're down by 8. Who knows if they can score next. The clock's always a bit of a factor in Nines footy. They need to get themselves down the other end of the field. Reborn still looking the more deadly out of the two teams so far in this game.
It's a big test here for Salty now to try and see if they can get out of their own end. No errors. Get to a good kick. They're still in this. Still in this. There we go.
There's Marshy with the kick, and it's a nice one as well.
Ooh, just short of a 40-20, I believe. Let's see where Mr. Mitchell puts the flag. He's still getting there.
There's a bit of chat as well from Chris Walker, who's the
Walker's
running the
on.
water. Walker's now on, running the water. I think he's trying to pick up an extra metre or two there for his team. A little bit of experience from C. Walker. Had a little chat to him in between games as well. He's loving it. You know, there's players like that too. He's not playing himself, but he's here running the water. He's giving experience to
very much
other
a part of
players.
it, isn't he? Yeah, it's good. Really good to see that investment from these sorts of guys.
Might as well have the boots on the amount of minutes that he's been out there. Walker definitely has been on. He's just hovering around the back, just support play if needed.
Some big carries here from Reborn. They need to as well make sure that they're holding on to this ball here. Salty Pigs with some big defence looking for an opportunity of a loose carry.
It's Cody Nelson playing the ball. Scored a try for Reborn.
Good kick.
Kick in the corner. Marshke might be happy to let this one go over the sideline. Just goes over the sideline. So they come back for the restart, and they know, even though they're sucking in the big ones, they've got to get going here.
Not long to go. They've got to get, I think it might be time to chance their arm a little bit. I know they've been trying to sort of wheel their way back into the game, but it might be time to go now.
Good defence, though, from Reborn in the middle. Nightingale getting in the middle there.
Jason found himself in the middle. Bit of experience there.
Geez, he had some career. Jason Nightingale, long-time servant of the Dragons, of course, played... I think he'd been playing about 30 test matches for New Zealand as well, and here he is diving on the crumbs.
Absolute machine, Jason Nightingale. We are with Reborn now. See if they can make the most of it.
This might be the icing on the cake if they can score in this set.
Toddy Carney's found his way back on the field now. Will Smith following as well. Something could be on here.
Yeah, it's a bit of a deadly combination. As Carney looks to sweep around the short side. Come to him now, puts it on the toe. Play on. Did look like it was played at. Marshke to pick up the crumbs, but it's offside. There's been incidental offside. So I wonder if the coaching staff on the Salty Pigs, who have been told they're on planes coming up to the Gold Coast tomorrow in Victor Radley and the Cheese.
Yeah.
I wonder if they've been sending messages to the boys.
I'm sure there would definitely be some messages getting thrown around. Will Smith here again, looking for an opportunity. They find some space.
What a tackle around the legs. And two number ones coming together there. It's out through the hands. Here's Carney. We saw him put it on a platter with one of his kicks. This one looks a little bit heavy. Goes over the goal.
I thought Big Takarani might have stride out there. He did tell me he's got a tight hammy.
Tap restart on the 20. As the clock starts to wind down in this one. Southside Dogs taking on Currumbin Eagles in the next match to follow. Second last match of round 2. And we'll be into the home stretch. Teams looking to lock in finals positions going into tomorrow.
Yes.
It's all on the line this afternoon, and that's a good victory there for Reborn Fitness, getting the job done. 8-0 over the Salty Pigs. They'll be happy with another victory.
Very happy with another victory, moving on to their third round game. Sort of puts them in good stead for tomorrow. Got Ben Jones, former Sydney Roosters superstar, has just texted me tuning in. He's a Reborn gym member as well. Ben, I thought they could have used you, but Reborn seem to be doing quite well out there at the moment.
Yeah, they've done a great job. Another victory, and we will take a quick break. We've got our next match coming up very shortly. Stay with us, more to come.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Again for tuning in. I've got Big Celeste here with us, former rugby man, but he's come along for the league. Mate, what are you enjoying about today and who are you tipping?
To be honest, mate, what I enjoy is the same thing what I enjoy in rugby, having families together, having people together, having old boys together, and we're all having a good time.
It is good scenes here, mate. And what are you guys up to over the back there? There's plenty for the kids. What do you guys offer and what can families expect tomorrow and this afternoon from you guys?
I know we've got a competition happening here, but we've also got our mini 9PL at the back out there. We've got kids playing footy on the grandstand, and then we've also got inflatables, obstacle course, and we've also got passing targets to test out the skills.
Yeah, beauty. Thanks very much, mate. In addition to the great footy out here, plenty for the kids, so come along, bring the family, have a good laugh, and, yeah, support local community. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Celeste.
Thank you. GC Tonga is who I'm tipping.
Good luck. Thanks, guys.
Back at live action here in the Nines Premier League. Southside Dogs taking on the Currumbin Eagles. Currumbin in possession. They've got the red and white shorts, red and white stripes for the Southside Dogs. Looking forward to this game. Some pretty quality players in both lineups. As we see Currumbin, short little kick over the top. Getting numbers in the tackle. Tough loss earlier on this morning for Currumbin. As Southside get themselves over the halfway line. It's Braden Musgrove who gets them across field. Very experienced player, Braden. Here they go, the Southside Dogs putting it through the hands and the ball spilling out. So unfortunately, there's a bit of space on the right-hand side for the Dogs. Here we go, Currumbin. Doing the hard yards to try and get out of their end of the field at the moment. Ball out in front. This young man, he's one to watch. In the number 5, James Bisbee scored a pretty impressive try for Currumbin in their previous match. That's actually the number 6, sorry. Jake Ladio. Southside Dogs now off the kick restart, gaining possession. Neither team really able to get the stranglehold in this game so far. Team's playing quite structured football, just going up and down the field. Bit of space now down here on the left-hand side. Good run. Flirting with the sideline. They have to flick it back in. Good cover defence, though, from the Currumbin Eagles. Flirted with the sideline. It's risk and reward. Sees Currumbin get possession back here around the halfway line. Currumbin now looking to go expansive. He's just out of the fingertips there. Slippery ball, hot conditions. We've seen a few teams turn the footy over there. Young Jake in the number 6, tall, ranging player. We'll give a shout out to the Currumbin Eagles sponsors for the event this weekend: PointsBet, Bolter Brewing Company, Leisure Tex, and Power Clear. Southside Dogs, they are sponsored by Bankstown RSL, Jones Metal Roofing, Anytime Fitness, Shell Harbour, Cracker Earthworks, Cooper Askew, Ray White. Big thank you to all the sponsors of each individual team, as well as the sponsors for the tournament this weekend. Of course, major sponsor Country Trucker Caps, pool sponsors Before You Can Speak Coffee, Gorilla X Labs, Insight Communications, and Zambrero. Of course, big thanks to Bolter Brewery and Shugan Leagues Club for their support of the Nines Premier League this year. Second year, what a year it has been. Great footy so far. And it's just going to continue. Starting to get towards the back end of the second round of matches. Each team playing 3 matches today, 4 pools in total, 4 teams in each pool. Teams vying to try and secure finals positions for tomorrow. Has this beautiful ball out in front, 1-on-1. Does he make the tackle and hold up? Yes, I think he has. They point to the spot. Opening try. It was a gallant effort in defence there. Jake Ladio. Number 14 on screen. Seaton Reid from the Southside Dogs getting the first try of the game. Conversion unsuccessful. So it was a proper wrestle in the corner there. Just couldn't quite hold him up. Stop the first try being scored. 4-0 to the Southside Dogs. Currumbin regaining possession from the restart. Southside going along from the drop kick restart. If you are just tuning in, we'll just see how this unfolds. Currumbin taking a bit of space down the left hand side of the field. Nice little run there from Lachlan Smith. I'll get a repeat set. Currumbin. Yeah, so 9-a-side footy. And top 2 teams from each pool will progress through to the trophy quarterfinals tomorrow. The bottom 2 teams from each pool progress through to the Shield quarterfinals. It's knockout phase from that point on. Quarterfinals will start at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Just a little bit of extra recovery time for some of these players. I'm sure will be very welcome this evening. Oh, as we see the ball just spilling out of the hands. Will Eagleby losing possession. So yeah, 9-minute halves here. 3-minute half-time break. 9 players on the field at any one time. All kicks are via a drop kick, as you would have seen throughout this game, including kickoffs and conversions. 5 tackle sets as opposed to a 6 tackle set in a regular game on 13 on 13. 5-point try. You get a bonus point if you score underneath the posts. 4 points otherwise outside of the bonus area. 2 points for a conversion, and there is a field goal option as well. Back in attack. Southside Dogs good kick and knocked over. The in-goal, Lachlan Smith getting back there to pick up the crumbs. They had to make a play at it. Do they go short here, Currumbin? Send it long. South side now skipping Lachlan Smith. Sorry, it's the number 9, Shannon Gardner. Nice little short ball. Flick it out the back. They've still got possession. They've got numbers as well on the right-hand side. Skippy crawling. Oh, he's lost it over the line. That man again, Gardner. Well, he was there. Had support on his outside as well. You can see the try line was inching his way towards the try line. Just as he stretched out to plonk it over, the ball spills out. That would have pushed them right up in front. Currumbin now doing the hard work. Try and get themselves downfield. They'll play it just over the halfway line. They put the ball on the foot. Hooter for half time. It sounds in the background. Oh, there's a little bit of a bobble and a mistake. And that'll be enough to send both teams over to the sideline for the break. Close contest, but Southside Dogs right on top of this one. Only the 4 points in it, though, going into the halftime break. We'll take a quick break ourselves and be back with the second half action here at the Nines Premier League. Southside Dogs in front 4-0 over Currumbin Eagles.
So just a quick cross to some Mad Nines Premier League fans here today. Girls, what are we enjoying about today and what's been your highlight so far?
The footy and the baby, like going on the jumping castles and the slushies and the balloons and yeah.
Wow, I don't know if you caught all that, but there's plenty going on here today. And girls, who are you supporting? Who are we? And sorry, mate, who are we after? Who are we supporting here today?
Toddy. Carney.
Todd Carney, there's a name drop. He's looking sharp today too. He's in good nick, the big fella. So, yeah, it's looking great. But look, I'm glad you're having fun. Make sure you do come down to Savo and tomorrow and keep enjoying yourself. Any last words? Go Toddy! Thanks, everyone. Enjoy. Thank you. Nailed it. Thank you. Nailed it. On TV.
Just gonna be on tape.
I don't think we're behind it. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, I might get someone else to do it. Sorry, mate.
Welcome back. Second half is underway. Southside Dogs in front 4-0 over Currumbin. Anthony Mitchell's with me. Close contest here. Southside looked pretty good for the majority of the first half there, but it's only 4 points. Easily to claw back.
Well,
they look like they're off here at the moment. I think that's Yasik McLaren. He's their... Yeah, it is.
He's gone.
The Yak is a premiership winner last year. He played for the Southern Sharks. I thought I'd like to have a crack at my own team.
Yeah, right.
He's recruited a heap of boys from down in the Wollongong and Illawarra area. He's actually playing with his brother. They haven't played in the same team for a little while now as well. So Hamish McLaren's out there as well. Shout out to their sponsors, Bankstown RSL, Jones Metal Roofing Co., Anytime Fitness, Shell Harbour, Cracker Earthworks, Cooper, Askew, Ray White. Southside Dogs, they're very similar to the Salty Pigs, where they're trying to create this brand as well. They've got a little bit of YKTR about them.
Yeah, nice.
They've got a bunch of young guys, pretty trendy. Sort of picturing beaches, camping spots.
Yeah.
I suppose connection events when they're trying to rustle up a team. I think they only entered about 13, and then they had a few late starters this morning. So it's great to have the Southside Dogs here, representing that Illawarra, Wollongong area.
Such a great part of the world. Down there on the south coast. Ooh, a little bit of a torpedo style. Picked up as well nicely off the left foot. Big fed back on the inside. Currumbin scramble across to get some defenders there. The Dogs.
Big George there.
They're smelling blood in the water here. We'll show it go again.
Good defence. Covering
Great
over.
defence. Coming across. As they switch back in. Ken Currumbin. Can they hold on? They shift it out the back all the way to the right-hand side of the field. Footwork, loose ball, sees it go over the sideline.
Starting to see a few mistakes pop out at the back end of the day now. The cloud's still over, which is good. It's keeping the temperature down, but it will be handy to focus on that skill set, make sure balls are passed out in front.
Oh, here's
Or
Big
you try and
Georgie.
stop a Burgess, brother. Do your best.
If there's someone you want to give the ball to, tackle one coming out of your end of the field, Big Georgie will get you on the front foot. Is he up here on the coast these days, Georgie, or how did he get signed up to the Currumbin? Just a big money deal.
Yeah. No, he's close friends with Cannon Rajo, who was the former vice president of the Currumbin Eagles Juniors last year. I think he just said, "Do you want to come up as a bit of a marquee player for this as an exhibition comp?" And Georgie was up for it. I think he knew that there was going to be a stack of his friends around here as well. So it's awesome having him. He came up last night. I think he sort of forgot what we were trying to do with the live draw and sort of asked what else he needed to do. I didn't have any subtitles because I didn't understand what word he was saying. But
still hasn't
just a
quite
big gentle
got it.
giant, and some of these guys would be just pinching themselves.
Oh, yeah. Here they go. Beautiful late ball.
Dogs.
The Dogs are in. They're on the hunt for more points, and that's exactly what they get. Third try on the board. They're a handy little team, this Southside Dogs. I think this might be their second victory, if I recall correct. I think they had a good showing this morning.
Yeah, they've got a good balance. Clearly they're a younger side, but they've probably got guys who are almost hitting mid-20s. So they have a bit of experience, but then they got some guys who are probably in their teens, 18, 19, who are nice and fast. But in nines, you can't beat enthusiasm if you've got young blokes.
Absolutely.
As we're seeing with some of the other sides now, where they've got a few dated players running around for them, although they're giving it their best. Having that youth helps when you're playing back-to-back round games, which is good luck to the Dogs. They're going well. They'd be definitely looking at trying to secure that top 2 place in their pool to go through to the trophy finals for tomorrow.
Zion Johnson converts. Try scored there from the number 3, Justin Jones. Yeah, you two do. All right, we've got a special guest.
Can't hear.
It's been dragged in, yeah.
Oh, it's dragged, yep.
Yeah, just keep going, mate.
Keep going.
James Segario is in the commentary box. You were pretty much hand-dragged in here. Didn't want to do it, but you still showed up. Good job. Good to see you, Chico.
Mate, happy to be here. Unreal turnout.
How good is it?
Muddy's done an excellent job at Muddy, and obviously yourself and all the crew done an excellent job with this turnout, mate. I think the weather's going to hold off, which is good. It's actually quite nice. It's quite cool, you know.
Yeah, a little bit of cloud cover. I'm sure all the players, particularly coming into your third game for the tournament.
Yep.
Dropping that temperature down, a little bit of breeze. How are you finding it so far?
Really good. I'm enjoying it. The vibe around here. As soon as we rocked up, obviously it was a big catch up. Do have 3 games to play. Little bit antsy because I want to sneak 1 or 2 beers in. You know what I mean? But hey, we got to wait. We got to wait till the end of the carnival. But it's been good, mate. Like getting out and obviously playing, catching up. We versed RLPA team at the start, and I first tackle. Benny Hennett ran in. I was trying to give him a bit of, stiff arm.
How'd you go? The big man, he's still going good?
He's still going good. Everyone's going good. Nudo scored in the sticks there.
Great try down the sideline, wasn't it?
I know. I gave him a bit of cheek in the end, a bit of elbow to the end. Mate, the teams to watch here, I reckon this, is it the South Coast?
Southside Dogs.
Yeah.
They're in front. 20-0 at the moment over the top, but they're a good cropper. We were just saying, great jerseys. The stripes, the red and white stripes. There's some pretty good kids getting around there, isn't there, this weekend?
You know what? The last game we played, we get our jerseys mixed up with the referees. So.
You're not using that as the excuse. You didn't throw any balls out to the refs, did you?
I was thinking of doing the old, get the referees in the old fluoro fillers referee shirt back in the day.
Here we go, little chip and chase. This kid's got some toe. He's pretty good. Puts it on. Oh! Put it on the toe. Just needed to flick it back up into the hands. He's a good young talent. This number 6, Jake Lateo.
The one thing I'm really enjoying about the refereeing of each of the games, there's not many stop starts.
Yeah, they're letting it flow.
Letting it flow, and that's what Nine's all about. It's quick pace, and it's good. And that's what the spectators want to see. It's fast paced, boom, 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 9 minutes each half. Love it.
And what are you doing to keep up with yourself these days, mate? You're not too far out. Still playing a little bit of footy here and there, or?
Yeah, mate. Still trying to play a little bit of footy here and there. Trying to, still hold on to the dream. The body's feeling saying otherwise, but number 13. That's a runaway.
Streaking away. Another try for the Dogs. Number 13, Brady Musgrove.
But yeah, still trying to run around. I'm currently living in Sydney. Came back from overseas and live in Sydney at the moment, but might transition up to North Queensland, to back home to Cairns.
Oh, great!
Yeah,
a little bit of kick up potentially, or
nah, I'm done, mate. I'm done. Yep. Retired. I'm done. I've had me run just local if I can.
That's great.
Just to keep up team morale, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
the social coordinator.
Exactly. It's a very important role in any team, and it's good that you're preparing to put your hand up for the team, for the boys to be able to do that.
Definitely. Here it is, Gardner. Short kick off. Oh!
Off the fingertips. Who touched it first? It might have come off Currumbin.
I don't know. You want to be biased, or who do you see taking out the championship? I know it's early days.
Very early days. It's a good question because there's been a few up and down. There's a couple of teams that come out strong early and then they've had a loss. There's a couple that have had a draw as well. I still think it's right up in the air.
Definitely. I feel it go down obviously to the last day. It's kind of hard, these Nines comps or competitions like this, because you're feeling fresh. Your first 1 or 2 games are just. This is where it creeps in. A couple of boys getting ice baths, and then it's cooling down a bit. Bit of doubt creeps in their head of, have I still got the legs of case in my legs? So
yeah, still another game and more to come tomorrow. All the best for the rest of your tournament. Thanks for jumping in last minute here in commentary.
Definitely. Thanks for having me. And again, congratulations with the turn and everything. Hopefully, it'll keep growing and get bigger and bigger each year. It's a great concept, and I love being part of it.
Fantastic. James Seguiaro joining us in commentary. Southside Dogs too good in that one, taking the victory 27-0. We'll take a quick break ourselves. Be back with more action here from the NRL Nines.
Our First Fires Fun Zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun, and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
G'day everyone, tuning back in. Sam Lloyd Green here from the extended 9PL team. Got here with the big fella.
Yeah.
How you finding it, mate?
Very good, very good. And the few messages that come through was backed by popular demand, just like that try straight underneath the post by the Gold Coast Tongan side. See if I can get a number on that there, who scored.
There's a few involved there, didn't quite catch that, but they're looking sharp, the boys.
They played a good first round game for sure, and glad to be back next to you, Sam. It's been a busy morning.
Yeah, hasn't it?
Afternoon, man, and I'm just grateful for the text messages that come through with showing their support of myself on the commentary. Look, guys, do my best to cover the game. And,
oh, mate, you're doing a cracking job. Hence why you're back on here and they can't take you off, eh?
No, can't take me off, eh? But it'll be good. We look forward to interviewing a few players as we get through, and a few members of the community.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, Gold Coast Tonga's off to a flying start already, and the Jokers are a young side from the Gold Coast, and I'm looking forward to watching them play.
Yeah, it's a young team, but they look sharp, and you mentioned community before. It's great to see, the Tongan community here in full force here today. They bring a great vibe, great atmosphere, and obviously great brand of footy too. Mate, they're really putting on a show, the Tongans.
Don't they what? The little food stall at the back there caught my eye straight away. We'll see here, Tonga now, Gold Coast Tonga with their defence. Probably have to aim up, and they
chopped in, great tackle. Down the short side, the Jokers unfortunately not lucky that time, but yeah, they're looking good. They're looking fit, the Jokers, but we'll see if this changes
momentum.
momentum.
Little shot from Liavaha Pulu, actually.
Strong charge from number 12 there for GC Tonga. Out the back.
Out the back here.
He's recovered well.
Jokes pushing up nicely in defence here.
Down the short side here, he's got a bit of space. Fast on his feet. Who have we got there?
Hard to see from here. The sideline be
scrambled
close.
well there. Last here, he's gone cross field. Good chase.
There's a bit of room to move. There it is.
They're on here. Bit of pace. Foot race.
Striding out.
Wrapped him up nicely. Just.
Good tackle there. Last play.
Last play, they chanced their arm. They're looking good.
We got a man down. Oh, turn the camera angle off. That was a nasty ankle break, I think.
We'll likely be taking a break here. It didn't look too good.
Yes, and that was, I believe it was Jackson Lloyd from the Gold Coast Tongan side. And we've got emergency staff coming out now.
They didn't deserve that one. But anyway.
Got personnel now with him now, and hopefully
we've got full medical over there.
Give him
just attending to him now.
Help him out through this time, and I think this will definitely, like you mentioned, put a little bit of a delay in our game, and
absolutely. So what are you enjoying about today, mate? Who are you tipping from what you've seen and what you've been commentating on? Is there any early favourites for you?
Mate, there's actually quite a few star-studded teams that rolled in this morning.
Hard to pick, isn't it?
Yeah, I was very fortunate to catch up with a really good family friend of mine, Joshy Hoffman. He's having a run out at Legacy through movement with Alex Glenn.
Right.
And there's quite a star-studded team there with Corey Norman and James Seguiaro, who was just on the commentary just before.
Yep.
They're definitely one that I'm keeping an eye on. Reborn Fitness is going quite well. I've had my eye on them. There's quite a few actually that are standing out, and I'm really keen to obviously watch this Gold Coast Tongan side because I've heard that they've got a few good players there. Sweet. With this delay in game, we'll wrap it up very quick for a brief bit of time here, and we'll go to our commercials.
See you.
Our First Fires Fun Zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun, and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our first five fun zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our first prize fun zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our first prize fun zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Premier League Nines here on the Gold Coast. Unfortunately, we had a stoppage in play, quite a significant injury, unfortunately, to one of the Gold Coast Tonga players. Ambulances and medical staff are now here with the player, so we're just waiting for a safe exit from the field, and we'll hopefully be back underway with some more live action from the Premier League Nines very shortly. Stay with us.
Our First Fires Fun Zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun, and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our first five fun zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun, and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our First Fires Fun Zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League here from the Gold Coast, and you can see some pretty devastating scenes from the Gold Coast Tongan players. Quite a significant leg injury, and it's in the hands of the medical staff here at the moment. On the stretcher, getting a warm round of applause from the spectators and supporters that are here. That's his teammates right there, just giving the thumbs up. And it was a really nasty leg injury. Our thoughts with that young man, and hopefully a speedy and quick recovery. Unfortunately, those things can happen in footy. But the update is here that we won't be too far away from getting underway. From what we understand, the result of that last match as it stood at the point in time will stand. We'll move on to our next match, which will be the North Coast Marlins taking on the Central Coast United. So we might take one more final break. We'll stay clear. Thoughts with that young man as he makes his way over to the hands of the medical staff. You can see a great crowd in attendance here at the Premier League Nines today. Stay with us. We'll come back with more live action very shortly.
Our First Fun Zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our First Fires Fun Zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have
And we're back. We're back.
It's good to be back, mate.
Yeah, appreciate that, guys, and appreciate your patience back home there through that interim period. And obviously, all our thoughts and prayers are with Jackson Lloyd from the Gold Coast Tongan side. Really hoping that he goes through with a speedy recovery. But we're back now. This will be the start of our round 3 fixtures. Sammy, we've got North Coast Marlins versus the Central Coast United.
Yeah, it's a cracking one to bring us back, mate. Obviously, 2 cracking teams. Definitely the CCU boys. It's a pretty stacked lineup, but they've got a good mix of obviously, blokes that have run around, played at the highest levels, but they've also got a lot of good community grassroots players as well. And same set for the North Coast Marlins. They've been big believers, big backers of the Nines Premier League from the start, and it's great to see that team back at it. And they're playing some really good footy, and yeah, it's just going to be a good one, mate. Really looking forward to it.
Yeah, really good head out. I had a chat with the Fafita brothers, actually, after their second game. They finished with a draw. They weren't too impressed with their effort, so it'd be really good to see how they turn up in this third game, knowing that they need a win, because they finished with a draw in the second game.
Yeah, I think they're going to come out, mate. You can see that, and look, they're hard markers. Obviously, they've played some quality footy over their years, and they still take it very serious, as you should.
Oh, so, there we go. He's over.
Speak of it.
He's over.
Jeez, North Coast Marlins. Who jumped over the line for us there?
I think the big fella here.
Very good. Well, they're off to an early start, the Marlins.
Sure if that try scorer there, I'm waiting for the number to appear to us here. It might have been the number 10, maybe. It might have been. We'll look at the replay here. No, we've got 23.
Connor Huxley.
Connor Huxley. There we go. All power.
Can't stop a big man like that far out, mate. It was, very sharp. So, we'll see what happens here. I'm sure the boys will bounce back. But, Marlins on the board early.
Here we are. Another short kick-off. Connor's going for it again here. He's got the ball.
Here he goes. He wants more. Oh no, switching it up.
Turning one on here. A little bit nervous actually in the commentary box, Sammy. got the great Sam Thaiday standing next to me on my left-hand side.
Yeah, he's keeping a close eye on us, isn't
Channel
he?
9, Brisbane Broncos superstar. So I just want to make sure that I'm doing a good job. So if you hear a little bit of a stutter in my voice, guys, it's because I've got Big Slam and Sam next to me.
Here he goes, Fafita.
Fafitas.
Mate. Fafita to Fafita there. Very sharp.
That was the twin to the
That
twin.
palm's pretty deadly too. Straight through the middle. It's hard to stop. Wrapped up.
Dave Fafita out here on this edge. They're going to be certainly, I reckon, looking to come here a lot.
Comes wide, straight through the middle, mate. He's beautiful little kick. It's wrapped up. Good clean up there at the back.
TJ McLean, mate. He's quite a dynamic player. I watched him play in the Mackay Indigenous Rugby League Carnival at the end of last year, and he put on an awesome display for the GH United side. Shout out to all the GH United mob back up in Mackay there. Hope you're all well.
Yeah, I hope you're keeping safe and looking after yourself up there. It's great to see the talent from all over Australia, actually. It's they come from obviously north and south, but guys have come from all over, country New South Wales, country Queensland, obviously coastal areas as well, and everywhere in between.
There's been quite a few people that have made some kilometres to get here today, hasn't there?
Absolutely. It's kicked early.
The ball wrapped up here on the halfway. CCU looking for an opportunity to get some points back on the board and bring them back into the game.
But the boys are shifting it wide here. Austin. Bit of a move here.
Joey Lala.
Blakey Austin picks it up here. Having a run. Goes himself. Still got it.
They've pushed the pass.
Missed opportunity. Marlins
looking to make them pay. Big Latu Fafita there. He's been around the traps, Latu. A lot of footy under his belt. Knows how to slow down and play the ball. I'm sure Latu's good friend Jeffy Daniela's tuned in out in Sydney there, watching his beloved offsider run through here. And Jeffy, if you're watching, maybe we'll get you down here next year.
It's got a bit of space here. Oh, unlucky. Both teams playing pretty expensive footy.
Yes.
It's looking good, moving the ball a lot.
A little bit of time-wasting strategy there used by the Marlins.
Yeah,
showing a bit of that clock up. Certainly
that's the number one, Big Kenny CO. He's played a lot of good footy in his time too, obviously NRL, stint in the UK Super League, and obviously Pinnacle now at the Nines, mate.
Yeah, absolutely, at the Pinnacle. Yes, try-scoring machine out at the Salford Devils.
Some good meters there. They need to quick play the ball, get on the front foot.
Yeah, Blakely Austin sniffing around again, looking for an opportunity here.
He's crafty. Here he is. Beautiful little ball out the back there. Overs, he's done well. And he might go the way here.
Oh, he's got it.
Sneak in.
Oh, what a tackle.
Mate, great cover D there.
Travis Turnbull with an opportunity there, and he was wrapped up.
Here's Kenny here. What's he going to do? Is he going to back himself? Is he going to go out the back?
It's a big long
no, he's
ball.
trying the big one. Austin, here they go. They've got numbers.
Can they get it there?
He needs to get it out. He's cleaned it up, but no, they've called it forward by the looks of it.
Unlucky.
Mate, this is pretty fast paced. Remembering it's 9 aside, there's some guys blowing out there.
Yeah, this is their third game of the day.
It is. Lucky we've got the ice bars here.
Yes,
before you speak,
beautiful. Before you speak, ice bars. You had to go yet, Sammy?
Oh, look, it's been a little while, mate. all this talking, I probably need an ice bar.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to jump in too, brother.
Bit of a slow play the ball from Cameron Newell. He's been strong this tournament too. Number 10 for the Marlins.
I reckon I'll be looking to get my hands on one of those Gorilla Lab energy drinks.
Absolutely, they've been outstanding. That's kept me going today.
They are outstanding. Here we go. Ball back here for CCU. Blakey Austin again looking for an opportunity here.
He's directing traffic. They've got some numbers out here if they get it. Straightening it up. It's wrapped him up.
Marlins have done quite a good job on Blake.
Quick interchange there. Blake Austin's just run off.
Yeah, it's Jade Anderson with the ball there.
They've
Tough
got
carry.
A quality bench there too. The the Central Coast lads. Here he goes, the number 7 straight up. Great
That was
defence
Toby
too.
Marks, wrapped up underneath the
Great
post.
chat and communication there in the middle from the boys.
Here we go,
Tap
tapped on.
there. They got numbers here.
Can they get it there?
Beautiful when he gets it down.
Good finish.
And yeah, that's a cracker. He's called that. That's a good try.
Much needed try
Right
too
apiece.
for the CCU boys.
They deserve that one. They were shifting the ball well, and it's good to see. It's good for the fans. They've got a good supporter base here, both teams for that matter. Big influx for the North Coast Marlins, and I know a lot of people are jumping in online too, so thanks again for everyone for tuning in, but also everyone from across the Central Coast. I hear a lot of boys from Griffith. Actually, I got a few messages there. There's
I was going to say they'd be asking for you on the commentary, eh?
Yeah, there's a few. I'm getting a few texts rolling through. Make sure you mention it. It's good to see. Appreciate the support.
Yes.
And he's just missed that one. He's had a good shot at that. Against the wind too, but no good. Here's a replay in there too, just too speedy.
Great try there in the corner from Matthew Parsons.
Can he see how to start things back off? Oh, no, that's half time.
There we are. Half time. I believe it's 4 apiece, eh? So we'll take a break and we will look forward to getting back to you in the second half.
With you shortly. Thank you.
First Fires Fun Zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
We're back on here getting ready to start the second half, and before we do, I might just give a quick shout out to Central Coast United sponsors for the weekend, Bungaree Aboriginal Corporation, Donnelly Constructions and Doolan Plumbing.
And yeah, for the North Coast Marlins, they've been blessed with X2 Projects as a sponsor, as well as Freedom Plan Management and Bear Electrical Services. Thanks to all the sponsors for all the teams, 9PL in general. You've helped obviously bring this carnival to life, so thanks very much and appreciate all the support. It'll be interesting to see who comes out here. It is locked up.
Yeah, I wonder if Blake just want to try and get the ball back here straight away.
He's taken that one high. That's a cracking drop kick, that one. They're going wide early.
Yes, they're going to go and show the ball here. A bit of space.
They're running the big fellas around.
That might be the plan for the Marlins, just going off what we sort of saw in the first half, trying to get the bigger boys, the Fafita brothers, to move a bit more laterally.
I think so. Yeah, move them around, try and expose them again out wide, and I think that's their ticket, the Marlins.
There it is. Beautiful ball.
Yeah, they're looking good. Good cohesion amongst the team. Wrapped up well, physical too, as you'd expect. settler up the middle. Number 13 from the Marlins, I believe. Jesse Adams.
Here we go now. We've got CCU with the ball back. Recovered quite well. Did you want to jump on, Sammy?
Yeah, you're looking over my shoulder, mate. Making me a bit nervous.
Looking at a player's number. Seeing who it is.
I was going to say, don't take him out. There's still one more game to go.
Oh, Blakey still straight up the middle.
Blakey
drawing pass. There we go. Number 42, Matthew
Parsons again, the winger
from
the try scorer from the first half to level it up, has found himself scoring a bonus try.
Yeah, just while he's pulled that up, that was a cracker. It looks like we've got Blake Austin there down in the background. Not sure if it's cramp or if he got a bit of a late touch up there. I'm not sure
whether it might have been a bit of a late hit potentially. I missed that. I had eyes on Matty Parsons streaking away under the post. And
Matty's been good all tournament, hasn't he?
Yeah, and smart tactics by Matty, taking a bit of time off the clock there before he put the ball down. Very smart move, because that puts CCU in front at the moment.
And Blake's still down in background. Again, not sure if that was a late one. He might be heavily winded. Didn't catch that one.
Yeah.
But he's been really good for the guys this afternoon. Looks like he's taking a breather after setting that one up.
Out of him, Big Blakey. Yeah, pointing to the hip.
So the Central Coast United, the CCU boys, they're up.
Yeah, this will be the big test for them now. They've really got to aim up in defence. North Coast are probably going to try and shift the ball again from what we've seen.
Bit of change of tactics there. They've gone deep. Very smart.
No one down there at the back.
Sure, bit of time on the clock as well. Obviously only 9-minute halves, so every second, every minute counts, and yeah, no, they've done well there.
We see Andrew Fafita near us here, barking orders, telling his young fellas where he needs them, putting himself in an opportunity to get the ball.
They're gone short, the Marlins, and they've got it back.
They got it back.
Jeez, they've done well there.
It's a great kick.
Oh, bit of a juggle, but he's recovered.
See what the Marlins can do here coming out of their own end.
Yeah, they've chewed a few here. Another one up the middle. Ooh. Bit of a mistake here. That could be costly. We'll see how they shape up.
Latu Fafita again winding up.
Oh no. The Marlins, they've got it back and they're going to go wide again. They've got space here. If he shifts this, there he goes. He's got pace too. You're not going to stop him. The big number 3 there. Oh no!
What a tackle!
There you go. That is an absolute cracker.
Touchy's got the flag up.
That is a massive play. That is huge. Dead set try saver, but also they've turned the ball there.
That was an unreal tackle there.
That was number 23 there for CCU.
Jade Anderson, he come off the bench there in the first half and had a really good explosive hit up to put the pressure on the Marlins, and he's come up trumps in the second half with a try-saving tackle.
Hasn't he? Number 3, I didn't catch his name there, but he showed a lot of pace. Good toe down the sideline. I don't think he was going to be stopped. But they're shaping up again, so we roll on.
Big test here for CCU.
Kenny Seo up the middle. Again, be looking for the quick bay of the ball. He gets a good one. Fafita.
It's Dave there.
Oh, beautiful.
Little tip on the outside. Tyson Simpson.
They're making good meters here. Very good meters. He's taken him over, but the refs, yeah, they're not having that. That's, penalty to CCU. Knocking it over the sideline. I think they're going to really try and wind this down, and it's going to be tough if they apply the pressure and they get another one here, CCU. So, yeah, telling few minutes now.
Absolutely. This is probably a good opportunity for them to come in and try and really seal the deal here. I'm sure the Fafita boys will be talking to the young fellas again, talking through what we've got to do to wind down the clock, get some more points. It's a big defence still.
And we just had a live band start in the background too, so it is a full atmosphere in Carnival down here. It's awesome to see, mate. It's great for the spectators. And here we go again,
nice little flick
throwing
pass.
it around. Yeah, I was just saying they've got a local band here playing some live tunes. It's absolutely heaving through there before. Obviously, great footy. Everything, we've got something for the kids, rides, the blow-ups, face painting, you name it. So, no, it's a great atmosphere down here, and we look forward to seeing everyone tomorrow here in person or tuning back in live on the broadcast. We've got some cracking footy and activities ahead.
Yeah, and just on those stuff that you said for the kids, I went over and had a look at the rugby setup that they had. That was awesome, man.
First Fives rugby. It's
really good, man. And they're still up and running. The kids are still running around there, so.
They can't turn them away. There's all sorts of hybrid games and prizes, and it's awesome to see, and great to see everyone get around that too. So, but the Marlins, they've just pushed their hand there, haven't they? I know they obviously need to come up with something here to turn momentum and get back on the board, but unfortunately that one didn't go to plan. Fafita will be looking to slow this one down.
Made his way back onto the field here. I'm sure he's recovered from the last little stint and be looking to try and put his exclamation mark on the back end of this game.
He's barking orders too. He's got something cooking out here. Whilst they go down the short side. Oh, you can't stop him. Here he goes.
There's big Dave Fafita.
He smells a try line.
Oh
no.
Unforced error.
That's unlucky. That run didn't deserve that.
To this, trying to get out of their own go. Turn defence into attack.
Mate, this is fast. This is fast pace. Marlins up. Another one up the middle.
It's a little 1-on-1. No,
they've called that a strip. Quick tap.
Latu Fafita's made his way back on the field in the middle here. I'm sure he'll be looking to try and make up for the lost error at the back end. His work colleague Corey Joseph has sent me a message saying that he has soft hands. So don't want to tell Big Latu that because he might wind up here soon. Bit of sting in defence.
Yeah. Knowing he's on TV too, I'm pretty sure the shoulders get wider. So
they do, don't they?
Yeah. Got a bit of room here too again.
Yes.
He's going for the kick. Cleaned up.
Pretty sure that looks like Joey Lala out there. Can't see from here. But he's recovered the quick kick quite well.
Another
CCU making their way out of their own half.
And there can't be long to go either. Still quick, fast, physical footy being played too. You wouldn't know it.
Yeah, absolutely. TJ McLean there with a tough carry. And there goes Fafita. Ball held closely there by Jakey Koenig, and that will see us out here with CCU running out victorious.
Yeah, great game that one. Fast pace, played in good spirits, and CCU just too good. They took their chances.
Yes, absolutely. And with that delay that happened before, I'm pretty sure that you'll find that the next games will start rolling in really soon, and we'll get to you very shortly on who's up next and go from there.
There's a cracker soon. Thanks very much, guys.
All day tomorrow.
All right, our viewers, still here by popular demand is the Big Zaz, and I've been very fortunate enough to join me for this next game of Protect Force versus Shrama Group, and I'm joined by the famous Brad Takarangi from the Reborn Fitness team. Brad, how are you doing?
Big Zaza, how are you, my brother? It's great to be beside you. I'm really looking forward to calling this game and see what the Shrama Group can do, eh?
Yeah, absolutely. And they're already off to a flying start by the looks of it. Bit early ball.
Big Zebra with the grubber.
Yeah, so tell us a little bit. There's a big error there. Brad, you know a few of these boys, played a bit of footy with them, I believe?
Yeah, played a lot with these boys. Malachi Morgan was part of the Cook Island squad late last year. Joey Vickery was a winger, but looks like he's playing in the middle, which is very interesting. Big Zebras always wants to be a halfback, so it's good to see him. Bit of ball playing out there. Here we go. Dummy
Big
half,
opportunity there.
Beautiful. Looks like it is.
ZBT. You just spoke about it, and it's
look. He's
come
always
to life.
wanted to be part of the spine, so it's no surprise that he's just dived over from dummy half. It's a big try for them because they do need this win today, as it's a must-win game for the Shrama Group.
Yes, I did chat to Matty Shrama before, and he said that they need a win. So hopefully they can come up trumps.
Absolutely. Look, this Force has been good today as well. I'm actually a little bit disappointed that Matthew Shrama himself isn't playing today, because he did talk a big game to me.
Why isn't he playing?
Well, he was trying to recruit me at one stage, and he was the big signing, so very disappointed not to see the big Matthew out there today, but maybe he'll make an appearance tomorrow.
Very good to see. We're on here with another kick from the Shrama Group, currently in the lead. Protect Force trying to pull back the margin here, so you see what they can do with the ball.
Wow, he is a big lad, Harrison Goggin. He's been a monster all day today. Looks like one bloke will be very hard to tackle.
Oh no.
Oh no, I've just given
the commentator's curse. Oh no.
Sorry, Big Goggo. I let you down there. The touch he's giving it to me, saying it's my fault.
Yeah, commentator's curse.
Ono Sotialo. Oh, that's a beautiful play down the outside.
Here we go.
Flying down the outside. What a try.
Number 15.
Beautiful. It's not even on this list.
Might be Keon Saunders, maybe.
Perhaps. Great try from the speedster. I wonder if Ono Sotialo is related to Rodney, famous All Black player during the 2000s.
Yes.
Be interesting to might chase that up with Matthew Shrama.
Yes, do so, please.
So it's a fast start from the Shrama Group.
Because if it is, it's very nice to know that we've got guys from different all backgrounds playing footy, you know, and I'm sure you can sort of speak on that from your team at Reborn. You've got a few guys from all different backgrounds playing this weekend.
Yeah, we do, mate. We had Albert Kelly jump ship really late, as obviously Matty Bowen's team weren't able to come down, which is very sad. It would have been a great spectacle to see Matty Bowen run around with his team, but it's good that we got Albert Kelly there. We got a lot of boys with a bit of NRL experience as well. Knock on. This is Force's chance to hit back here. But like I was saying, we've got a great mix of youth and experience in our team. A couple of blokes that Birdie can't even talk. He's got no voice.
Yeah, he's torn, isn't he?
He'd be about 42 these days, but he still rips in. And then you have some young fellas, 18-year-old Cooper Nelson who's on the wing. It's a good mix, to be honest.
Awesome. We're looking forward to catching you guys play your third round game very soon. And as we are here with the Protect Force with the ball.
Oh no, I've done it to him again.
You have
Big Goggins.
You've jinxed him.
I need to go up there and shake his hand off this game.
You need
Sorry,
to do
Harrow.
something because he's going to be off you badly.
You were having an unbelievable tournament up until I gave you a wrap. I'll know to keep my mouth shut next time. Oh, the touches put his flag up. The ref hasn't even made a call. All right, here they are, attacking inside the 30. Jolie Thompson. Oh, wasn't there a player back in the day? Oh, Jolie.
Jolie Thompson, I'm still a massive fan of Joel Thompson. Even just watching him in the Koori Knockout Carnival at the end of the...
it's unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Oh, no. Little Goosey, didn't work.
There was a time that during that final game he had to come off for a bit of a rest, and Ben Jones went in and replaced him in the back row.
Oh, this will do me. How did that young Ben Jones go in the back row?
Tight groin, he said. That's all I'll say.
Actually, let's give a quick shout out to Benjamin Jones. He was meant to be part of the Reborn team. Unfortunately, his better half ruled him out, which was unlucky for Reborn team, but hopefully if he's on better behaviour later on.
Mate, if he was in there
next year,
would have had some big guns.
With a show and go. Here we go. Herschel.
Here, Herschel.
Grubber. Here he goes. He's chasing. Ooh, number 18 for the Sharma group is very quick. Edwin down his
brought here, defence into attack.
Here he goes. He reminds me of a Matt Duffy. Whoosh.
It's what we love about the Nines footy. Like,
that's free flowing, isn't it?
It's so good to watch. It's been a spectacle all day from all the teams. Sharma group, like you mentioned earlier, Brad, looking to really win this to try and seal the deal for them.
They are, mate. They were definitely one of the heavy hitters leading into the comp, and they're looking good as we speak. Oh, he's passed off the ground. It's play on. No one touching him.
That's Brett Stratton with the ball there.
Oh,
number 8, and his little show and go from Brett.
So easy. Beautiful try from Bretty.
Putting the Sharma group up here again. Kick to come.
Protect Force. They've had a couple of really good close games throughout the day. It just looks like they're a little bit tired now, and it is a long day out here, isn't it, Zaza?
It's been a very long day. I had a request come through for pickle juice at one stage throughout the day, so I think that's how bad the cramps have been going. But yeah, it's been a long day, but it's been a fantastic day itself. Seeing all the families and the communities come down and get together here, it's been really good. And that field goal attempt was no good, off the inside of the big toe.
I do want to actually, you know what? He didn't get us a 10 today, but I'm going to give young Anthony Mitchell a shout out today.
Yes, absolutely.
He's done a great job with this. It's just a great community vibe. You can see so many kids running around there. A lot of them get to get photos with a lot of ex-NRL players. Some of them would have been their heroes back in the day. So to see so many kids happy and really enjoying the footy, I think it's a great concept by Ant, and hopefully it can only get bigger and better from here.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, it's really great to see it grow from last year to this year. And we're going to roll into half time now. There was a knock on there to sort of finish our half. But
beautiful.
We'll go through and we will rejoin you guys in the second half.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
No more giving faces to players. No, I heard you say that. I was like pointing straight to you. I was like, that's on you, mate.
We're back here for the second half. Before we kick it off, I'll just give a quick little shout out for the Protect Force team. As you know, Protect is a proudly Australian-owned national workforce solutions provider, specialising in providing labour hire, apprentices, trainees and Indigenous engagement and work in the civil, mining, asphalt, trades and rail industries. Whether you're looking for quality people for your next project or looking for a great work, no matter where you call home, visit protect.com.au today. Thoughts on the first half there, Uncle Tiki?
Yeah, look, Sean's team looked like they had a little bit too much class there. Early error from Protect Force isn't going to help their cause, but they'll be looking forward to scoring another try here and put their foot in the throat, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're just seeing the rain roll in.
Yes, thank God we're under the 10. Zaza, you've done really well.
Yeah, so the wet weather's coming in. It's going to play a big part in especially the back end of this game. What time is your next game, Brad?
Yeah, look, we're it's a beautiful play. Can he find a 5-pointer? Yes, he can.
Oh, big try.
What a play by Jalen Graham. Very sharp. We're due for a 4:30 kickoff for our last game. I think it's been pushed back half an hour. Is that right?
Yeah, it has been pushed back about 25 minutes, half an hour, and I was very fortunate enough to call the second game, and I wasn't sure if the great guys and Travis Young and Paddy Carr were tuned in, because I given them an awesome plug about the gym, and I'm very grateful to have you here. You're a trainer there yourself.
Yeah, man, I'm so proud of what Trav's done. Unfortunately, the gym got pushed back a week, so that he couldn't actually come up for today to play. We've been childhood friends since we were bloody 4 or 5 years old, so to see him doing so well in the gym space, he's actually opening up the hub tomorrow. So I want to give a quick shout out to Patrick, Chloe and Travis, of course, for the awesome work they've done down there. So if you're ever down in Tarrant Point, guys, make sure to come through and check it out, because it has everything that you need under there.
It is a one-stop shop, isn't it, brother?
Isn't
and
it?
I saw the social media post yesterday, and I'm quite jealous that I'm not there for the open day tomorrow. I do hope it all goes well, as I'm sure it will. And I look forward to rolling in at 5 a.m. on Monday for Conde.
Oh my God, it's going to be so good. And that's my favourite face is when I see you on that assault bike, and I just can't wait to see it at 5 a.m. on Monday morning, my brother.
Yeah, working hard. And so are the Shrama Group boys in the attack again.
Here they go.
Putting a lot of pressure on the Marlins, the Protect Force.
The Marlins?
Yes.
Look, I'm telling you what, there's a few Marlins out here at the moment, because the rain is starting to come down.
That's what I was looking at. The Marlins in there, cuz.
There's a party atmosphere down here. It's so good to see. Shout out to Tugan for hosting a great event so far. But they have got the music pumping down here.
Yes,
and they are ripping in under that shelter.
Absolutely. The
which is all it's about.
Seahawks Club have really, they got the last minute call up, but
they've been so good.
You would think that they've had this penciled in from day one.
And another try to Shrama Group. That takes it up to 21. I think it's going to go to 25 points after this. So
that was a big try.
They're starting to come good. They started a little bit slow today, but they look like they've really found their gears here. And
yeah, absolutely.
They're looking good. 25-0.
25-0. Kick to come. Protect Force really trying to hang in there. It's probably been a massive day for them, just like it has been for everyone. Hopefully we can see Protect get some points on the board before this half is over.
Absolutely.
As we look at the replay here now.
Bit of fatigue around the ruck.
Very crafty work from Edward Downing Brown.
And Edwards has found a little gap and over he goes.
Looks like he's played a bit of dummy half before.
Shout out to Ryan James behind. The big man actually done his knee last year, never fixed it. So
yes, I was wondering. I seen his name down. I wasn't sure if he's playing, but yeah.
Yeah, he's just running the water for the boys, which is great support for the Strama group.
Awesome, and I suppose that just adds again to the level of experience. I see Reborn's got quite a handy water runner as well.
Geez, he was one of the favourites, wasn't he? If you're a Queenslander, he's one of your favourites all the time. Walker's on.
We were calling it in the commentary box.
It is, what a feeling it is being able to play and get a squirt of water from Walker's on. It's unbelievable. And the funny thing is, I don't think he's ever off because he's always on the field.
He's always on. He actually asked me, I was helping out set up the interchange bench, and he said, when can I go on? And I thought he was taking the mickey because I said, you go on whenever, brother, you're right.
He's the man.
Strama group attacking them again here. Nice strong run.
They're looking strong. What a great carry
Bernard
there.
Gregorius, close to the line, couple of metres out, looking for an opportunity here. They go wide.
Oh, he's put his foot on the touch line and he's gone out. Great tackle there from Protect Force. As we look to the background, it looks like the favourites, the $1.90 favourites, missed the Legacy. Look like they're warming up in the back there.
Legacy, aren't they quite a star-studded lineup from different sport codes?
101,
well?
That should be play on. It's not. It's been called back.
They got touch footy, rugby union, rugby league greats all in that team. And,
yeah.
They're definitely here to shake things up.
I must say, Corey Norman has been a much wanted figure out there on the field. But the man's playing in a dinner suit, so no one's had real success trying to get to him. So it'll be interesting to see how they go on day 2.
Absolutely. I seen him earlier and he had a big smile on his face and I said, how are you going with all this heat and, the pressure of everyone looking around? And he said, brother, I'm very relaxed.
You know why he's relaxed and why he had a big smile? Because he hasn't been tackled. His jumper's still clean as. You won't have to wash it for tomorrow. So that's why the man's got a big smile. This music seems to be getting louder and louder.
They are turning the music up.
They are turning it on, aren't they?
Because they've been told if they don't turn it up, they've got to turn it off.
Oh, that's sharp footwork there from Big Ono. Oh, he's under the sticks, and that's a 5-pointer.
Again. That's Edward Downing Brown again.
This looks like it's going to be one of the biggest scores of the day today.
Certainly go close.
That takes us up to 32 with the kick to come.
And I think with this margin in their score, I think from what Matty Shrama was telling me is that should see them hopefully make the cut to go through tomorrow. We'll obviously get confirmation of that once they finalise the scores from these round games.
Have you got a live update there by any chance, Mr. Zaza?
I do. Let me have a quick look, man.
As it stands, what do the pools look like? Live ladder coming to you exclusively from DJ Zaza.
So, the standings right now, as of 21 minutes ago, from the Before You Speak pool, the North Coast Marlins finished on top with 4 points. From the Gorilla Labs pool, we've got Legacy.
Correct.
Insight pool, we've got Reborn on top. And the Zambrero pool sees us with Southside Dogs and Gold Coast Tonga both on 4 points.
Excellent.
We're here with Protect now, trying to get out of their own end again. They've had some dramas for most of this match, trying to get out of their own end. Looking for an opportunity here. It's a good kick, crafty kick. It was close to a 40-20. I don't know if it made it. No.
Nah, it's against the wind. So quite a heavy wind here today. So if you can kick a 40-20 going that way, you are a genius.
What's the bit of tactics in around the Nines tackers for those watching at home? Yep. I guess, more space on the field. Are you looking to kick more, or what are you trying to do?
It's interesting because a lot of teams are playing a bit different. As Protect Force are right now, they're playing with a genuine fullback. I have seen some teams, and we've been the same, where we've used both of our wingers as sweeping fullbacks as the ball's spread out, so sort of like a pendulum shape. But it just depends what the team's strengths are. So if you have a strong defensive line, maybe you can defend with the fullback at the back.
Go strong run here.
He's been good, this fella. He's carrying well.
That was a strong Jalen Graham.
That's Jalen Graham. Last tackle. And there it is,
And
full
that's
time.
time.
Unbelievable effort there.
Looks like our winners have rolled out here. Shrama Group 34.
0.
It's
a shellacking.
It is a shellacking. That would definitely be close to one of the biggest scores, like you said, for the carnival. We'll see how their scores line up and how they shape up for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And we certainly look forward to the next game because
Southern
Legacy
Sharks
versus
the former
Southern
champions,
Sharks, last year's winners Southern
versus
Sharks.
Legacy. This is going to be a beautiful game to
An
watch.
absolute cracking game. And
there's Corey Norman there walking out. I don't know if if he's gone for the baldy look, the haircut, or if it's just him aging a little bit. I think the great David Gower from Parramatta Eels would be able to tell us if it is a receding hairline or if it's just a haircut. Himself and Tim Manor would have plenty to say about this, I think.
He's looking clean, that's for sure. Guys, we'll cut to a break and we'll get back to you very soon.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
And we are back. We got the Legacy, the $1.90 favourites for the comp versus Southern Sharks, the former champions. What a great game this is going to be.
This will definitely be some high contest footy. Southern Sharks last year paved the way in the carnival and dominated quite throughout. So this will probably be their toughest challenge.
Absolutely will be. Legacy is stacked, and let's see what we can see here. To see out the back to Lexi, they've gone wide. Little grubber. It's only the second tackle. It's a bit early to be kicking the ball. Bit of broken field play here.
Chancing
and
their
Alex Glenn goes bang, forces an error, and it will be Sharks have knocked it on here. It's going to be Legacy to play the ball in front of the sticks. Massive opportunity to get some points on the board early.
I'll tell you what, Alex Glenn still looks like he can still play first grade.
Absolutely. Shout out to Lexi, actually. Went down and visited his gym yesterday in Miami there, and he's done a great job building a great community down there. Really good class yesterday, bit of a sweat, and it's good to see him doing. He's picked half our players are from our team that he stole, so it's lucky that it's my brother.
Yes. Another Cook Island international.
Cook on international, fellow Cook on international. Oh, he looks sharp. Rian Stowers looks very sharp. Lexi done half. Ooh, well read.
I did say earlier that Legacy had a few touch players through here. I'm not sure if Rian's a touch player. He certainly moves quite swiftly. I do know that they've got the great Drummy.
Yeah,
the legendary is now with the ball in his hand.
Where's that left foot? I think everyone here on the ground is looking for that left foot.
Looking for the snap king.
It's one of the greats. Beautiful kick over the top. Can they? Oh, the coat hanger. How good was that?
With the hand.
I think everyone watching this game is just waiting for Big Drummy to wind that step up.
Mate,
it's one of the greats. Honestly is.
I still remember as a 17-year-old coming down here to play like in all schools touch carnivals and that, and everyone spoke of this guy named Drummy. And when I got to see it in the flesh, it's the best. And to see him still running around now,
that's awesome. It's great for the game too. You know, a lot of people down here are touch fans, and to see Drummy doing his thing, it's awesome. Oh, he's got a no-looker. He probably should have looked. Who was that? I expect those sort of passes from 1C Norman. So it looks like he's been watching Corey a bit, this fella. It's the
it was
Rian Stowers again. Looks sharp though, looks sharp.
Very
Here come
good.
the Sharks. That's a great carry there.
Be good to see how they aim up here in defence, and I'm actually interested to see the great Josh Hoffman take the field.
Look, he's been a bit quiet today. Hoffman, one of the greats, actually. Kiwi International. Played 3 years with him down at Parramatta as well. Really good kid. Hopefully he's on here soon.
I'd like to see him get on in the middle and make some tackles too, actually.
Well, unfortunately, in the first game, I think he got bowled over, and maybe his confidence, is that a 40-20? That will be going dead. Great kick from dummy half. Unfortunately, it's gone dead.
Very long kick.
That'll be 7 tackles.
Did now.
Big Jeremy Lattimore is leading the line speed out there.
I seen a little note here on the Southern
He's
Sharks.
Written down a bit of stats for us to give out.
Latsy was on the commentary before, and I believe he had a pen in his pocket, and he's written down some stats.
Some self-noted stats here from Mr. Jeremy Lattimore. 182 NRL games. He graced the field for plenty of clubs. Parramatta, Warriors, Dragons, Panthers, Sharks, and Dragons again. Wow, that's unbelievable. He's doing a great job with the Unite Sportswear.
Yes.
They're apparel for all the teams. Beautiful nudge there from Corey Norman.
There's been some awesome kit on display today.
Some great kits. It's good to see all different colours, and the fits are a bit loose, which is very good for a couple of our big boys. So very much grateful for those.
Complimenting.
Very complimenting, especially when you're wearing white and pink. Okay, let's see what the Legacy got in defence. Sharks look like they're here to play. They're really taking up the
field. And
it looks that's a leg pull. Hasn't been called.
I've just seen
here he goes, the goat. Oh, beautiful
there
play.
Is. Little tip on there.
There's no winger. Oh no.
Little flick pass.
Here he goes, C. Norman. Yep, he refused to get tackled as normal. It looks like he's wearing a Barbarians All Blacks jumper, honestly.
Well, here we go. They're attacking out, and Normie has an
hospital.
opportunity to get some points here for him. Let's see what he can do with the ball in hand.
Still nil all. Lexi's playing hooker. Beautiful.
I seen that.
Here he goes. The great Hoffman's on now. Let's see what he's got to offer.
Oh, Joshy Hoffman.
Here he goes.
In full flight.
Quick shout out to ASICS as well. Look at the boys in Legacy. They've been kitted out with the same boots.
I thought they looked in sync.
And, great sponsor of Lexi for a long time, so it's great to see them supporting our event as well.
Yes, Chico Seguiaro there with some heavy contact.
Here they come. Look at this line speed. Both.
Joshy Hoffman making some tackles. That's what we want to see, brother.
Unbelievable. Oh, he slid into that. That is a very legal tackle, that.
And we see here guys like Geordie Carr, who, an outside back for many years, Gerard Beale, they're in the middle. Is that what you find in this Nines format? You just play anywhere?
Basically you can, because it's such a short, sharp time on there. It's a 9-minute half, so you can really front load your energy. And if you last 2 minutes, there's plenty of subs ready to come on. So
very good.
Great play.
They find some space again here. It's very crafty, these two guys out here.
Yeah, they do look
Rian
like they touch,
Stowers.
yeah, they do look like touch players, and they're very handy to have in your team. When it comes to nines.
Number 6 there, Dion Samuela.
You also got Geordie Marshall-King, Benji's young brother. Good to see him. Jeremy as well.
Yeah.
Good to see him out here. Oh, the shoot. Oh, and see Norman's been tackled for the first time today, and he's knocked it on.
The
There
word
it
got
is.
out. Brad, you
So
put the
it makes
commentator's
sense.
curse on
It
again,
makes
brother.
sense.
You've put the curse on him again
No,
now.
well, he hasn't been tackled all day, and it makes sense. The first time he gets tackled, he drops it, so it's great to see.
That's one.
Oh, here we go. They're using the wind. That winger is flying. Oh, he's knocked it on. It's play on. Can they get a 5-point try? Oh, he's been called back. Tackle without the ball. Tackle without the ball will be a play that will legacy.
Still scores here 0-all. Uncle Tiki.
Look, if I'm being honest, I feel like this wind at the back of the Sharks team is a 7 to 14 point wind. It really is. So Legacy are doing really well at the moment to hold them out. We'll see how they go in this
They
set.
found some space here now on the outside.
Brother Hoffy. Here he goes.
Tough carry.
Oh, no. He probably should have had a tough carry after that, boys.
He was looking for the big shift play there.
There's
Brother
the left
Josh-
foot.
Oh.
There it is. You can see it winding up from a mile back.
Anyway,
Here he goes, little chickie.
They all
Nice
push.
play there, some
They
nice
all
play.
push up well, don't they?
They do.
All complement each
Johnny
other
Target.
here.
Oh, here we go. Here he goes.
Drummy again. Silk ball skills here.
Last tackle, is it? Oh, the big fella.
Tianua
It's play on,
Poto.
still last. And knock on.
Wrapped up with the ball there was Kingston Lamberg.
There's some tired bodies out there. It's getting late in the Arvo, and it's half time.
Half time. The score's still 0-all, guys. Look forward to joining you guys again in the second half.
Country Trucker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit.
Sam Lloyd Green here from the Nines Premier League. Got special guest, Mick Fanning, mate. Thanks for joining us. How are you finding it, Savo?
Yeah, it's fun. It's so good to see a few of the old boys running on. The atmosphere is amazing, like to have this many people here enjoying rugby league, and yeah, it's still fast paced.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. I'm glad I'm not out there. But look, mate, it's been great to have yourself involved last night, and Bolter's been a big supporter of us as well over the last couple of days. So thanks very much, mate. Any tips ahead of tomorrow, or what are you looking forward to seeing?
Oh, don't drink too many tonight.
Don't hang around your mate Luke Lewis over there then.
He's probably one of the safer ones. Yeah, I think tomorrow will be fun. Hopefully it's not too hot, so people don't get worn out too quick. But yeah, no, still going to be plenty of big hits. I think everyone gets the bugs out today, and then tomorrow's going to be all on.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Look, thanks very much for joining us. There's something, as I said, for all the kids, so mate, feel free to bring them down tomorrow, and thanks again for joining us, mate.
Sounds good. I'll have my kids on the jumping castle all day.
Good man, you can look after mine too. Thanks, mate.
Cheers,
Thanks,
mate.
guys. Enjoy.
Just about to commence the second half there. We saw an interview with the great Mick Fanning. Great to see Mick down here with a few of his mates come down here and supporting the Nines Premier League Carnival. Quick little shout out though, once again, to some of the sponsors that support these teams. For the Southern Sharks, Turf Co, LCI Sports, Top Tier Renovations, Jimmy Gray and Flooring, Jameson Building and Constructions, putting the sponsorships together for the Southern Sharks, last year's champions. And for the Legacy Through Movement, we've got Bardera Patios, LSC Shoplifting, Mazda Aspley, Legacy Through Movement, and ASICS. So, kicking things straight off here, Brad. Still 0-0, and obviously Legacy looking for an opportunity here while they got the ball.
Just remember, they've got the win at the back too, so Geordie's looking very sharp, isn't he?
Very sharp.
Wonder where he learnt that step from.
The great Ben himself.
The great Ben.
I wonder if the GOAT Benji's tuning in, watching his brother do some light-footed work.
Shout out to Bench on his first year coaching the West Tigers. I think he's going to do a great job, and I think there's a lot of boys up here today that will be cheering him on, hoping he does well.
Absolutely. Drummy, he put the left foot on and Jeremy Lattimore's clipped him.
Look, I would just love for Normie to set him up and get him a one-on-one, because at the moment he's doing it all himself. And it's
Joshua Hoffman? Did he get it?
Knock on. Joshua Hoffman. The jumper.
There's a lot of hands on hips, hands on heads.
Another ship jumper, Mr. Joshua Hoffman.
Yes.
I think he had 3 teams lined up, and then he got the ASICS boots, and he's gone to Legacy. So
I know that you and Will Smith were into him for a while there.
Absolutely.
Giving him a bit of stick about trying to come across, and
here we go.
But he was loyal to the ASIC boots.
He was. Rian Stowers, that's sharp.
Very sharp left foot there.
Here we go. Let's see if Corey Norman can get tackled, or at least take the line on here. He is looking like a young David Gow at the moment with that big daggage jumper on, and here he goes. Can he set up Drummy? There it is. First try of the game. Beautiful.
You mentioned about trying to get Drummy into a bit of space there. Normie seemed to have pushed Drummy just that little bit wider.
Used him as a decoy, and that's try time.
Very good.
He's very happy with it too. Look how he's jogging off. He's got the chest out.
There's a little trot from him there, hasn't he?
Little smudge on his jumper now too.
I think he'll come and find you once he realises the commentary and the comments about the hairline. We love you, Normie. David Keller.
Legend of a bloke. All right, it's a big kick here.
I'm sure the
really sharp shooter here. So
yeah,
won't be surprised if he can put this one over.
I'm backing him in.
I'm with you. Oh, what was that? He's just tickled it.
Oh no!
It's gone across the face.
I'm sure the YKTR crew are tuning in, watching the great Corey Norman get around.
Absolutely, it's great to see Ice still got his sense of humour with his photo he's put on today about the boys' kit. It looks like they're all using triple XL today. So
yeah.
Shout out to our boy Ice.
It was nice to see Chico ask Ice to come up for a run. In the comments said he was going to do something to him.
All right, here we go. Sharkies with the ball.
Sharkies really need to come out of their own end. And
beautiful play on the short side.
Here we go.
Speed. Oh, he's fast. He's real fast.
Very quick. Very quick. Is that Rian Stowers in cover?
Blakey Barbudo. He's a really, really sharp Oztag player, actually.
So yep.
To see him doing some good stuff. I think it's up here with his brothers, Mitchell and Brian.
Oh, yes.
Let's see what they've got to offer.
Are they all down the South Coast ways?
Yeah, they all come from the Shire as well, I'm pretty sure. So
cool.
It's good to see them up here repping the Sharks. All right, here we go. They're defending the try line Legacy. Sharks got a big line to the right.
Jeez.
Oh, the Norman. He's out there playing volleyball.
He's given them 6 to go, though, so they're going to have to come up big in defence here.
Classic Norman, trying not to tackle again. Here he goes. He's in the dishwasher now. Needs to make a couple of efforts here.
He really have to work hard now in that middle, won't he?
It's a great opportunity for Sharks here. Can they get on the board? Jai. Oh, it's unlucky.
Oh,
It's a great little move, but it's just unlucky.
There was an opportunity there, and very unlucky there. So Legacy is going to have to really work hard here to hold the ball with this rain coming in.
I wouldn't be surprised to see 1C Norman. No, he's gone off. but I wouldn't be surprised to see them use the wind early here and get it down the other end.
Kick long, you thinking?
Here we go.
There's another big run there from Tiana Poto.
He's a big lad.
He is a very big lad. Solid, tough carries on him. I'll tell you what, Rian Stowers has... I don't think he's been off.
Nah.
He's come up
as
trumps.
quick as they come. Let's see if they use this early wind. Nah, they're playing... Oh, they've jammed at the back. And it's last tackle.
Normie's back on.
Here we go. He's gone on purely for the kick. The NFL punt. Oh, no, he's done the banana. It's gone 5 metres forward, and now there's a massive opportunity for Sharks. And he's fast. Is that Jai Hitchcock? Jai Hitchcock's with the ball. Oh, Alex Glenn's come in, and he looks unhappy.
Probably wanted to see that kick clear and not have given the Sharks an opportunity here to...
he looks fast too. Beautiful play into try in the corner. It's a must-need try. They take the 4-all.
We have a ball game on our hands here, Bradley.
Absolutely, we do.
Only a couple of minutes to go. This kick is going to be very important.
It's a huge kick. It's against the wind too, so it's going to be a tough one to get over. Mate, if I'm Lattimore, I'm taking the ball and I'm having a shot. He's paying about 50-1, so I'm backing him in to get it in now.
You back him in?
I think he's a chance to get it. The commentating curse.
It's been in full effect. No. What do we see here? Sharks, you reckon they'll short kick, try and get the ball back?
They're definitely going to put it up into the windy.
Are they going to back their defence?
See, Norman looks nervous. Nah, they're going longish. Yeah, here he goes. Yep, passes it off. Ooh, they've got some great footwork in this team, don't they?
They're very sharp.
Touch players, I think.
Very sharp. Very sharp across the field.
Oh, shooter.
There we go.
Here he goes. It's a great run. Got him out of trouble.
Kingston Lamberg there with a nice run. See Chico. Is that Jordy Kahu out there?
Jordy Kahu, man, what a silky player he was.
Oh, so smooth, bruh.
Plenty of clutch in him too. Was a field goal king, wasn't
Field goal king.
Absolutely.
We might see one here. We might see one from Jordy.
4-all. There's only 2 minutes to go.
So we've got the wind here behind them.
Oh, Chico's put a 40-20 in him.
Is that going to sit up?
No, it's not.
Too long.
And that's why he's a running hooker. And he's subbed himself
and
off.
He took himself off.
I'm going to give you guys 7 tackles, I'm off.
Yeah. And he's throwing Joshy Hoffman straight into the middle here.
Oh, nice.
They're going to need to come up with some big tackles.
So we're looking at the clock. We have got about...
I reckon there's about a minute.
Minute to go. And Sharks are coming. They are coming hard and fast here. What a finish we have here at the Nines Premier League. Big Latty.
Oh, he's kicked it. Six again.
It's a massive call. That's a massive call.
Do we see the Sharks go for one?
I just think it's a bit too hard to do it in this wind. Big Latty. Oh, play on. They still play on here.
6 again is called.
There'll be about 20 seconds to go, I think. This is nail-biting stuff. Here we go. Big left foot. 10 seconds remaining. What can the Sharks come up with? They're going for the scoot try.
If they score under the post here, it's a bonus point.
Any point wins. Long.
Oh,
he didn't have it in him. Here we go, distance.
He picked it like a dirty nose.
And there it is. 4-all draw. Huge result.
The 2 top teams in the pool.
So who tops the pool there? Legacy will remain undefeated.
Yeah, it'll probably go back to their for and against now, and they'll certainly have a look at sharing the points, and it'll be interesting to see who finishes on top of their pool through their for and against.
Beautiful. Well, it's been a pleasure, Zaz. Reborn's up in 2 games, so I've got to go get the boys ready.
Yes.
But it's been an honour.
Absolute pleasure sharing this with you as well, Bradley.
All
and
the best in the future, bud.
You too, mate. Good luck
for
round
5 a.m. at Reborn.
On Monday, Conde.
See you, my brother.
Let's go, brother. Thank you, guys.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. Here live from the Gold Coast. Drizzly conditions. A few showers starting to roll their way through. We've got the Dolphins taking on the RLPA team. Both teams, I think, still looking for their first victory in the Nines Premier League. The Dolphins have been really good in the early stages. We've made mention a few times, a team that's been thrown together last minute. But they've done a great job. They've been really competitive. They'll take it right to the RLPA team. This fixture, we've made mention of a number of players in the RLPA team with a lot of rugby league experience. Here's Chris McQueen, playing with South, had a fair stint over in the Super League as well as Newton links up down the sideline. Richie Rain feeds it from half. Whatever. Here's Thaiday now. Feeds it out the back. On the attack yet again, RLPA. Ooh, little fake kick over the top. This time, Louis puts it on the boot. And the Dolphins get caught down their end of the field. This is going to be a pretty exciting game. Both teams, I think we mentioned, still looking for a first win. Dolphins have been great throughout the tournament for a team that's just been thrown together last minute.
Yeah, absolutely. Just chiming in here again. It's been good to see. And, yeah, for that last minute Barbars team, mate, they've really put it on. So, done a great job. And for a team, yeah, as you said, that hasn't played together at all, and some of the boys don't know each other at all, they've really pulled it together. So, it's awesome to see. RLPA, though, they're still the dark horse. I know they've been a bit shaky at the start. They're pretty top-heavy, the boys. Yeah. They've been playing a lot through the middle, but they could do anything here, so it's good to see the turnout.
Last tackle. So, kick downfield. They'll come out of there into the field. Now pick up some decent metres off the kick return.
Chris McQueen out of dummy half to big Hoz. He's looked sharp, Hoz.
Yeah, here he goes.
Great carry by the big fella. He's been good today. He's in good form and he's really turned up. It's good to see.
Super fit at the moment. I recall he was running marathons last year.
He was giving us the lowdown before. He's he's in great condition.
So picking up some pretty good metres here, RLPA. Here's Big Benny Hennett comes back in field. Nice little short ball through the middle they go. This is the last tackle. Looking pretty good, RLPA.
Yeah, they are, mate. They're really turning it on.
Sharp. They try to punch through this time. Ball hits the deck.
Look at the shift too.
Was.
Oh, they've got out of trouble there. The old Dolphins.
They've got some pretty quick young kids in open
do.
space. If they throw the
They
footy
might throw
around.
it around in this wet weather too, mate. It's good to see. Backing themselves.
There you go.
Come
Nice
back,
little
big
show
number
and go.
40
Cutting back in.
Through the middle.
10 shy of the halfway line. They wrap around the short side.
Just going to try and take him over the edge here, and he
Yeah,
has.
over the sideline
boys
they
have taken
go.
him over. Some good D there. Boys helping each other up. That's what it's all about.
And Jordan Drew coming across. Chris McQueen as
Chris
well.
McQueen cleaned up well. He's in great nick too, isn't he, Chris? He's hasn't taken a backward step at all today, and he's done a great job out there. Good fella too. It's been good to see him out and about. Bennett Hannett again distributing. He's
Loves
thrown
it.
on the
First
6.
receiver. Their offloads look like they're sticking a little bit better so far in the early stages of this game.
He's in good shape as well. Obviously working for RLPA now too, and the guy's doing a great job. We had a great launch 9PL with RLPA last night at Bolter, and they put a great launch on last night, RLPA, around their past players transition program. It's great to see what they're doing in the game for the professional players, obviously NRLW as well.
Oh,
Benny
managed to get it back. Draws and passes. McQueen
He's hard
comes
to
off
stop
the right
here too.
foot.
Good.
Oh, wind back the
That
clock.
was magic. Very good.
Chris
They're
McQueen.
pretty
What
happy
about
down there in
Benny
the corner.
Hannon?
I know.
Oh, he's a ball-playing
Jeez.
front
He'll
rower.
be kicking the goal here too if we're not careful.
He's having a look. Yes, he is going to.
There goes the Hemi.
Why wouldn't you?
No, he's done well there.
Let's see
Still
how
a
it
great
goes.
turnout too. There's a little bit of a sprinkle, but the band's cranking through there. The Smash
Oh.
Crabs. It's a local band. They're doing some top covers, and it's absolutely heaving there on the deck here at Jugan Leagues.
Betty's hooked it. Got good contact
Spoken
off
about
it.
him actually taking the kick, and he's sold him short, but he's done well. A little bit to the left, but
Yeah. Have a look at this on the replay
There
here,
goes
Hannah.
again.
Summed it up beautifully. Nice little skip back in field to Chris
Yeah, too
McQueen.
good. Oh, they're gone the short.
Oh, just
RLPA.
trickles over, does it?
Oh,
No.
that's
Oh,
tough.
ref, they're blowing up.
Oh, the boys are going to want to have a look at that. That was touch and go, but unfortunately not in RLPA's favour. So the Dolphins get the ball on the halfway line, up through the middle. The big number 8, he's been solid too all day.
Oh, yeah, he's going really hard.
to stop. Big engine, and he's playing well.
He's had a couple of really big runs.
Oh,
Oh,
the
here
early
we go.
kick.
Early kick. Little
No
bit of
fullback
space.
at home.
It's
They're
a
backing
race.
themselves.
Who gets the bounce of the ball?
Oh.
It's bobbled. It's juggled. It's still
Oh.
on the deck.
Is he
Eventually
cleaned that up?
grounded.
That's lucky. That
We're
could
going to
have
head
gone
under
either
the
way.
sticks for a dropout. Nice little option.
Yeah, absolutely. It's good to see. The guys mixing it up there, kicking early. It almost came off for them too. Good chase, and again could have gone either way there.
Had another crack at trying to reel it in. There you go from the
Sammy
dropout.
on the dropout. He's got some good meters on there
Yeah,
too.
got a bit of purchase off that one.
I was speaking to Big Sammy Thaiday before. He said he's still running around here in the local Brizzy comp.
Yeah.
Still mixing it up, which is good to see. And it's awesome to have him here, part of Nines Premier League as well. Good to see obviously all the past players, but all the grassroots and community cup players and so on as well. It's been an awesome blend, and everyone's held their own. It's been a great, and played in great spirits too, which is even better.
Yeah, I think the contest and the results have showed just how close all the
yeah.
teams are.
Absolutely.
Teams are winning one game, getting knocked off by other teams
Mate,
in
it's
the
wide
other.
open. I can't wait to see what tomorrow brings.
Yeah.
Obviously finals, so I hope everyone can get down and support both here at Jugan's Leagues Club. If you are after tickets, 9pl.com.au. Make sure you grab your tickets. We've obviously got the big charity raffle as well. Every cent for that goes to Give It, our charity partner for 2024 as well. But obviously if you can't be here in person, make sure you're doing what you're doing now, tuning into the broadcast.
Yeah, we're getting some
Get behind the
great messages coming through. I just checked the live stream before, and there's people from overseas. Someone from Scotland was tuning
Yeah, I
in.
saw that.
There's people from Fiji as well, all over the place.
Yeah,
Make
I
sure
saw
you
a few from the islands, Tonga
Yeah.
Samoa. Mate, it's unreal.
send us
Obviously
some
our friends
messages.
across the ditch as well. Keep rolling through. Keep tagging us in. It's great to see where everyone's tuning in from. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying. Back to the footy.
Over the halfway
Strong
line
carry
they
down
go.
there
Yeah.
too.
Got the two big boppers controlling things out here. Thaiday
There he goes. Oh.
goes over the top.
Hey, there he goes.
Nice ball. And he's been flattened in
There we
back
go.
play. Down the sideline they go.
Big T, Arona, he's going to take this to ground.
Looked like he was trying to offload.
A bit lucky there.
Yeah, I think he might be right.
Hold on, they've flipped that. The touchy's flipped the call.
Touchy has seen it, and I think it was the right call. Looked like he was trying to get the sneaky offload out the back.
Yeah, he almost got away with that. But again, the this Dolphins Barbars team, it's great to see. They're really holding their own and some throughout the day, and it's testament to the team that's been pulled together last minute.
The halftime hooter sounded in the background. There you go, a little chip kick over the top, little bounce of the ball here, almost
unlucky.
falls in the hands. It's
play on. I believe the bounce he got. It's
There you go, still happy to throw the footy around. Tyson Andrews here, spinning around, having a look.
Big Tice.
Oh.
Strong carry again. He gets up quickly here. And there we go, that's it.
Great first half, and the RLPA still close though, 4-0 on the scoreboard. Both teams will take a quick breather. We'll do the same thing here at halftime. Come back with all the second half action. RLPA in front in this one. Stay tuned.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Second half is underway here between the RLPA and this Dolphins Barbarians lineup, and they've gone for the short kick off the RLPA.
Just while I come back online, I'm getting just quietly, mate. I'm getting absolutely rinsed by a few mates here.
Oh, no.
One in particular, Dean Stringfellow, Hedgie. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Thanks for coming down. Shugan local, I'm going to say. He's into me, but I hope you are enjoying. I hope the band is okay, and bear with us. But no, the footy's been great. Appreciate everyone dialing in.
It has been good football today, and I think that's just what everyone's looking for in January coming into February. And we've made mention we're sick of cricket,
and here he goes, mate. That's a beauty.
Wow, have a look at that. And picking away. Back under the post.
That's a big
risky ball.
In the weather too, but it's paid off. The boys, they're pretty happy about it. Right under the stick, so that
could be the difference in the end when you think about it. You get the bonus point under the
black dot. They'll kick this quick, I reckon, and keep motoring. That's a great response in the first up in this second half. Only 9-minute halves, of course, so every minute counts. And
the boys great play. Showed some speed there. All of a sudden, I was just having a quick look down, and picked the head back up and streaking away off the kick. Straight over the black dot. So let's take a look at the replay here. Oh, it's a sneaky little grubber. Great support play. Poor old Benny had concrete boots on, but
it's not teaming down at the moment. It's only light rain, but still he's done well to regather that and obviously throw that mystery ball inside, which hit him on the chest, thankfully, and they're back on the board. Big Hoz again, strong carry.
Off the back fence.
Hit solidly too.
They really made him to try and spark him back into this game. He's doing the hard yards. Can they come up with here? The RLPA.
Chris McQueen, mate. Strong carry, flicks it out the back. Unlucky though. Didn't hit the mark. Chance his hand though, which is what we like to see in the nines. Bit of a skirt.
Oh, there you go. Big Sammy Thaiday.
Sammy and McQueen, they're two I wouldn't want to run into. But he's done well, jumped straight up, and the boy's down the short side here. Flicked inside, unlucky. He's gone over touch there. Good defence. Good scramble from the RLPA boys just now.
Well, temporarily, I'm sure that would have taken the wind out of the lungs. It's a pretty cool story to go back and say, I got absolutely touched up by Chris McQueen and Sam Thaiday. A couple of the greats.
Absolutely.
There's big Benny Hennett, who's
held on to that one.
Shown his ball-playing ability.
Yeah, he's got the 6 and 7 jersey on the back burner there and put it under his arm.
Nice ball across. And they've turned it over again. Couple of little errors here in the second half.
There's a few. The ball's a bit slippery, but it's, again, good to see the movement of it. Obviously, again, plenty of space with the nines, so whoever can do that the best typically comes up trumps.
There's big Morgan Boyle. It's the
Dolphins looking to spin wide.
Go expansive. Oh! Slipping over. There's a couple of little
He slipped into that one.
Yeah. Big Palatalisi, who's a bit
Big
of a
Pele,
legend around here.
He's a good man. He trains down there at AC TV at Coolangatta. Bit of a shout out there. But he's a good bloke. He's actually juggling dad duties before, Big Pele, and it's great to see him run around. He's a big unit and he's made himself known.
Oh, little chip and chase is going to be too heavy.
Too deep. Again, good to see the Dolphins try their hand there.
Worth a shot, up by 3 on the scoreboard. 7-4 there in front, that bonus try. Right in front of the sticks is what separates them at the moment. The RLPA need to try and get downfield. They haven't had any opportunities. Whose hands did that come off? Another repeat set.
Big Leary. Leary's in good nick too, the number 9. I was speaking to Tommy Simons, the RLPA manager of the team before, and he said, yeah, Blake Leary, definitely one of 3 standouts for him from the RLPA team. It's good to see him out and about, and again, another guy that's kept in good nick here, so you'll be happy with that plug, mate. I know you wanted that, so there you go.
Let's see how they go in this set. Be the next to score. Might be a pretty tough ask for the RLPA. Points have been pretty hard to come by throughout this game. Here's the big fella. Puts it through the hands. They've got space down the right-hand side. They're going to
move the ball well there. And yeah, there you go.
Too good.
Another one for the Dolphins.
It's a great reward for them as well.
Yeah,
like I said, they've been right in the thick of the 2 earlier games that they had. Probably had opportunities to win. I know they went into the halftime break in front in at least one of them. And it just sums up how they've been playing this weekend. They thoroughly deserve this win if they chalk it up by the full-time siren. Not the greatest conversion attempt.
Yeah, unlucky with the attempt there. But as we see the replay here, again, rewarded for shifting the ball here, the guys. And they've done really well there. Again, the ball is wet. It's not, the rain's definitely subsided. It's barely sprinkling now, so it's nice. It's cooled down a lot, actually, which is welcome. I know we're here commentating, but more so for the lads out there running around. So
Here we go. Oz, he's
pointing,
marking traffic.
he's
There he
directing.
goes. He's up through the middle again. Plenty of metres here. I'd love to see what he's clocked up for this one. Big Oz. Quick play the ball there.
Got the numbers.
Shifted.
Oh, nice
Here he is,
ball
Leary.
out in front.
Down the sideline. Oh, there he
Gets away
goes. Bit of a
from
fin.
one. Nice cover.
Pele's
defence.
on the inside there, but unused. He's jumped into dummy half. Arona.
Deal.
Straightens things up. Look wide. Something on down the short side here. They've got numbers. Oh, no.
Over the top, picked off.
Oh,
Puts
he's
it
put
on the boot as well. This is a good little race.
Oh,
Nice
he's
work.
cleaned up well there.
Oh, Mitchy Rain, I think it was. Links up
Yeah,
with
he's-
Boyle. Back to Rain.
Another one that's been solid throughout the day is Mitchy Rain. Again, a Tommy Simons plug there. He had wraps on Mitch, and he has turned up all day as well. Good recovery.
Oh, nice little inside ball. Comes off. They lose it. There's a little knock on here.
A little bit lucky there. It's good to see again the guys mixing it up, but the RLPA will get the ball back here and they'll have another shot.
Up to Pele.
Oh,
throws the ball. Might be another repeat set coming their way.
a little lucky there, but it's good to see again. Chance in their hand. Bit of a settler here. Again, they'll be looking for a quick play the ball, I reckon, and shaping up down the short side again. No.
Holds himself, goes through the middle.
Again, strong carry.
Big Morgan Boyle, who's had plenty of touches here in this game. Here's
Not quite the
Louis.
options he was after
Boyle.
there, but they're looking to throw it. He's gone wide.
Nice
Down the
ball
right
out
hand side
wide.
there. Oh, crafty.
Oh, the ball just spills out.
Oh, that's
in the
unlucky.
end.
He did well there. Couldn't quite finish it off though in the end. But again, a nice, classy piece of play. Dolphins coming out of their end. Again, not afraid to shift it wide here.
Ooh, and coming up. Your man getting
Good
hands
cover
on
from
the ball.
Blake Leary there as well. So
Got to play at those
it's
ones
still
sometimes.
quite tight. And there goes the siren in a close, expensive game.
Yeah, so the Dolphins get a well-deserved victory
Yeah.
after all their efforts this morning. They're going to finish off their last game of the day with a victory.
And again, awesome to see. You know, the guys, they scrapped together last minute, and they've done themselves proud. And yeah, great to see as well.
Great victory. More games still to come. We'll take a quick break ourselves. Stay with us. More live action coming here from the Nines Premier League.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our First Fires Fun Zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun, and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Welcome back to live action here from the Nines Premier League competition. Tugun on the Gold Coast. Sydney Sevens Academy taking on the Salty Pigs. Salty Pigs in the fantastic pink strip. The Sevens Academy have been pretty good. Here goes Marshke punching through. Oh, it's taken a little deflection. And it's gone backwards. And they've done a pretty good job, the Academy, to be able to hold on to the ball. They've got to be wary of the sideline. Great tackle coming across, sending Tane Peterson over the sideline. Saw a little bit of space. Good. It's the Pigs now with good field position. Band starting to fire up. Great crowd out here. The bar, I know you don't pick it up on the shots, is absolutely heaving at the moment. No better place to be than right here at Tugun on Australia Day. Here's Marshy, who slips through to defence before. Lovely little kick over the top. And the Pigs will get the opening try of the game. Beautiful little kick from Ben, one of the most experienced players. Played a few games for the Chooks, of course, 13 games. First grade for the Chooks. Their coaches are on the way. Victor Radley and Brandon Smith, Chooks first grade players, reportedly on their way tomorrow for finals. Let's take a look at the replay here. Lovely little kick from Marshke over the top and picked off. So the Salty Pigs will kick and restart. They go in the short restart, flick it back and have held onto the footy. There's a little bit of a knock on. The Western Sydney, or the Sydney Sevens Academy, I should say, have been pretty good throughout this tournament. They've definitely asked quite a few questions of their opponents. Yeah, they go. Ooh, there's almost a half pass there. Play on speed. Great tackle. Taking down the number 6 there, Christian Papa. Through the hands they go. Looking to slip through the number 9. He's caught in possession, Samuel Tuetepo. Might have numbers out there on the left-hand side. They come back into the midfield on the boot. And just over the head. Tane Peterson needed to be another 2 or 3 foot taller to be able to get that one. Oof, almost a little bobble there from acting half. It's the Salty Pigs come off their own 10-metre line. Still plenty more action to come this afternoon. The Reborn Fitness Group will take on the ILS Mustangs in the next match. Southside Dogs, Gold Coast Tonga to follow, and the last match of the day, Jokers versus Currumbin Eagles. It's been a great first day here at the Nines Premier League. Great action, plenty of stars on show. Mick Fanning rolling around just a little bit earlier on. And the contest and dive. And the Salty Pigs, they're pretty happy with that try. Have a look at this one on the replay. It was a lovely kick, great chase. The Pigs are going back-to-back tries to kickstart this game. A tough conversion out wide. Let's have a look. Doesn't quite get enough of it. Let's take a look at the replay here of the last try here from the Pigs. Just a nice early kick. And, beautiful finish. Couldn't have taken one more roll. So Sydney Sevens Academy off the restart. They need some points. Down by 10 at the moment. Shoot your messages through as well if you are tuning in on YouTube at the moment. We've got the comments up. Get your shout-outs out. See Yeezus there. He will be happy. The Inflictor and Cheese will be happy with that last try. The boys making their way up. Come and support the Salty Pigs. The Sevens, they are looking for their first points. Little chip over the top. They're going to get a repeat set. Oh, great work to hold on to that ball. Referee, though, didn't see the little touch play there. It was a lovely little chip and chase from the number 9 there, Samuel Tuitipo. And the Salty Pigs, they go wide early. Nice tackle. As the Pigs now come across field, the ball spills out. Sevens Academy pick up the crumbs. Clock's starting to wind down here in the first half. If they get points going into the halftime break, they'll definitely have their tails up coming into the second 9. Give a quick shout out to the sponsors of the Sydney Sevens Academy, Roach Global. Thanks very much for supporting this team this weekend as we see them now put another kick on the toe. Great clean-up work, though, from the Salty Pigs. We'll be heading down on field at halftime as well. Might be grabbing a chat with one of the Salty Pigs players, getting the insight at the halftime break. They'll be looking for more points. Nice little flick out the back. They'd almost given up on the play. There's space on the left-hand side if they want to shoot it across, which they have. A little bit of a juggle. One-on-one. Nice fend. Great tackle. He's been pretty busy in the 24. Tane Peterson out here on the right-hand side. Nice little kick over the top. There's no fullback in place. Again, another little grubber. Now he's there. And they cleaned up the crumbs. Picks it up and goes as well. Comes off the right foot. A great recovery, still going, gets away from another defender, runs into the back of his own support players. What a great run. 40-metre run. Picked up, cleaned up, out the back. Number 3, Jerome Williams. Here he is, sends it in field. Doesn't want to do too much running after that big 40-metre effort. And that'll bring it a close to the first half here. It is the Salty Pigs in front. Halftime score 10-0. We'll take a quick break here from the NPL. Make sure you stay tuned. We've got more action coming up. We'll be down on the sideline with Ben Marshke.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business.
Back to live action here at the Nines Premier League competition. Halftime score, the Salty Peaks up 10 points to 0 over the Sydney Sevens Academy. Greasy conditions. It's not raining at the moment, but a couple of showers have come across, made some pretty tricky conditions. Still nice and warm as well. 27 degrees. It's been a fantastic day out here at Tugun. Into the last round, and looking forward to seeing where all the cards lie at the end of today's play. So the top two teams, there's 4 pools in total. Each pool with 4 teams in it. All teams have had 3 games today. The top 2 teams from each pool will progress through to the championship rounds tomorrow. And the bottom 2 teams will go into the Shield playoff. Big cash on offer as well. $40,000 for the top winning team in the Premier Division. So some big bickies on offer. $7.5 grand for the runner-up in the Trophy Division. $1,000 for the losers of the semi-finals. And the Shield winners get $500 plus a sponsors pack. And we might make mention of our sponsors, our major sponsor, Country Trucker Hats. We've had Knuckles on already. Throughout the day, he's been fantastic value. And make sure you check out his stories on his podcast, Proper True Yarns. And each of the pools here at the competition, here at the Nines Premier League, sponsored by a specific company. We've got Before You Speak, Gorilla X Labs, Insight Communications, and Zambrero sponsoring each pool division as we see the Salty Pigs going over for more points. And you can see the referee's signal with the 5. It is a bonus try being right under the posts. So a much better performance this time around for the Salty Pigs. And here is Benny. Unfortunately, didn't grab a chat with him at halftime. We might be able to get him at the end of this game. He's one of the main men behind the Salty Pigs movement. We'll find out all about it. Let's take a look at the replay, and it is a lovely little inside ball from Ben, and straight under the black dot. So the Sevens Academy from the restart pick up the ball. Still looking for points, down by 19. Oh, and a little turnover in the middle of the field. Trying to throw the footy around and looking to try and get themselves back into the game. the Pigs will play it 3 or 4 metres shy of the halfway line. Oh, steaming off the back fence, off the first hit up. Is a lovely tackle around the legs. John Doe making the tackle in the 5 there for the Sevens Academy. He comes up and makes another tackle as well, does the number 5. Here's Marshke. He's been influential throughout this game, calling shots. Here he is at first receiver again. This time puts it on the toe. Oh, almost there. A little one-on-one contest and pleading for a penalty. The Pigs, they're not going to get it. Ball goes over the sideline, and the Sevens will come back out of their end of the field. Quick tap, they shift it. Oh, it takes a little bobble. It's gone backwards. The Pigs have picked up the crumbs. Skipping away through the hands. They might head out to the left-hand side of the field. They decide to take the tackle now. And full set to work with. Here's Marshke yet again, trying to skip. He goes underneath. They might come back to him now. Has a little bit of a look up. Nobody at home gets it down before crossing over the sideline. Cover defence there, Jerome Williams. Can't stop the try, the 4th of the game. And the Salty Pigs, they are running away with this one. Reborn Fitness taking on the ILS Mustangs next. That's in the Insight pool, and then the 2 finals Umbrero pool matches. Southside Dogs and taking on GC, the Gold Coast Tongan side. Jokers taking on at Currumbin to round us out here on the first day of the Nines Premier League. Conversion is waved away. He's been scoring that try. Nice little unders play. Come back out and casually as you like. Crossing over in the corner as the Academy now spill the ball. They'll come back infield and they might be looking for one final try here in the Salty Pigs. It's been a good performance, their best performance for the competition so far, no doubt. Pick up and go from half like a hot knife through butter, straight underneath into the bonus zone as well. Another 5-point try for the Pigs. They'll have an easy conversion right in front of the sticks as well. Touchies raves their flags, more points on the board. This is a pretty easy try in the end, some tired defence. It's been a big day for all of these teams. 3 games, even though they're 9-minute halves. Less players on the field, 9 in total. There'll be some sore bodies tonight, a lot of recovery as we get ready for finals footy tomorrow. And restart just breaks the plane, gets over the 10 metres. Now it's looking for more points. Ducking under one tackle, ducking under another, and it's just opening up for them now. Bonus tries are plenty. They're pretty happy, the Salty Pigs, as well. They went up on the sideline. Got a couple of fans. Of course, if you're out here this weekend, they are selling some merchandise. Make sure you get one of these Larry pink and blue strips straight in front. Oh, he's missed the conversion. Not the first one that's missed from straight in front this weekend. Great try under the sticks. So the Pigs will Drop kick from the restart. They look to go short again. This one's got a little bit more purchase on it. And the Sevens Academy managed to hold onto the footy. No, they've knocked on. Can't get any rub of the green at the moment. The Sevens Academy, it seems like an age since they've had the footy in their hands. And the Pigs on the run again, threading it out off the boot. And that's been sent over into the front row. And a full-time siren has sounded in the background. Far too good in this one. Salty Pigs running away with the victory. I say with more footy to come. We'll take a quick break here from the Nines Premier League Academy.
Sam here from 9PL. I got a live and exclusive. Benny Marshke straight off the paddock, mate. How'd you find that last one? You boys looked very sharp out there.
Yeah, mate. It was good. It was a tough slog. It's been a big day, and mate, we're very stoked to come away with that win. Boys really completed really well, which I thought we didn't do too well in our last game, and mate, we just sort of held the ball, got to our kicks, and mate, just played footy off the back. So yeah, super proud of the boys after a big day, finishing with that.
Yeah, 100%, mate. You look good out there, and the rig's in good nick too, mate, so you'll be happy with that. And look, any shout-outs back home? You obviously got a big following. The Salty Pigs are doing amazing things, and just a quick one too, they are selling merch, but a little bit on the Salty Pigs, and any shout-outs back home for the boys that can't be here.
Yeah, mate, big shout-outs. To all the Salty Pigs back home, all our fans. Mate, there's there's three little piglets. Young Vinny just got born, Vic's little son, Louis, and little Marg, so we just want to give a shout-out to the little piglets, and we know everyone's home watching it, and hopefully we can go well.
Absolutely, mate. Nah, it's a pleasure to have you here, and thanks again, brother. Appreciate your time.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
Thanks, everyone.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League, live here from the Gold Coast. A couple of matches to go to round out round one, and we've got a pretty good game here. ILS Mustangs there in the dark strip taking on the Reborn Fitness in the white and pink. Reborn were pretty good in their second game. Their experienced players, Greg Bird, Todd Carney, pretty influential. Brad Takarangi, who we've had in commentary, he's just setting that ball out to Albert Kelly. And this man as well has been electric does he get there in the end? That is a pretty classy try. Oh, no, it's touchy. He says held up. Yeah. Abel in the number 17 has been electric for this team. And he'll have to come back and play the ball. Kelly from half. Jack Rogers standing at first receiver. Shows it to Bird. Ends up spilling the footy. And the Mustangs, they throw the football around straight away. It's their first real crack at the footy here in Mustangs team. Got a little bit of room to move as well. Nice footwork, cutting back infield. Nice recovery there from Reborn. Come across and make the tackle. They shift it out to the left-hand side now. The ILS Mustangs back in field. Nice work getting away from one defender. And met Abel making the huge tackle. Almost scored down the other end. He's made another one here. Big looping ball back in field. It's Butler now putting it through the hands. Now on the toe. There's nobody at home. Nice little clean up out the back. Nightingale showing his experience. It's a good set there from the Mustangs. Based from up here in Queensland. Oh, look at that shot. There's been a couple of big hits today. It's been great sides. Good footy on both sides of the field. Good defence, good hits, but the footy with ball in hand, particularly in tough conditions, like I said, a few showers this afternoon. It made conditions pretty tricky. It hasn't stopped the boys from throwing the footy around. And the Mustangs are doing that right now. So they look to squeeze in between defence. That's a good try. Great finish. Had plenty of work to do. Just continue to fight to get towards the line and first try. So the Mustangs score first. And conversion unsuccessful. So 2 matches to come to close out the day into the Zambrero pool. Southside Dogs taking on the Gold Coast Tongan team. And of course, our thoughts are with one of their players who went down with a horrific injury earlier on today, which caused a little halt in play. He's be getting the best medical treatment here on the Gold Coast this afternoon, because they've been really good in the Gold Coast Tongan team throughout the tournament so far in their first 2 matches. Reborn. Oh, lovely little ball out the back. Here he is, open pastures yet again. Comes off the left foot, shows the Fen. Oh, you're not going to stop him. He's too good. How good was that? He's been great.
Beauty. Sam LG here joining back at it. Yeah, some good footy being played. Good to see.
Just how happy they are still to throw the footy around. There was space out on the left-hand side. Chance their hand.
Yeah, absolutely. Crowd's still solid here too. It's awesome to see. And
the bar is really chock-a-block at the moment. The band is absolutely carving up.
The local heroes here, Smash Crabs, the band, they're doing a cracking job. And yeah,
it's good to see. Still, the kids' activities are still firing, so yeah, it's all happening here. In addition, obviously, to the great footy being played. So yeah, it's good times out here.
So Reborn Fitness from the restart.
Toddy Carney brings us back. That's a cracking kick.
A little back, and they'll play on. They sling it back infield. It's still going. Smith now gets taken to the ground.
Heathy Gibbs there takes up a solid charge. He's been great all day.
Here they go with Carney. Lovely ball.
Very, very silky. He's still got it, the big fella. He's in great nick too, and great to see, and well-deserved try there for the Reborn crew.
Yeah, back-to-back tries for them as well. He's had it on a string today, Toddy.
Just a quick shout-out to Reborn Fitness sponsors as well. Obviously, Reborn Fitness, DTC Projects, DLB Insurance and Risk Solutions, and Quantico. Thanks again, guys, for getting around the boys. They're looking sharp. They're going to be hard to beat, I think, tomorrow. They've got a stacked side, but they've really come together well. He's missed the conversion, though, unfortunately, and as we watch the replay here, watch Toddy here, he looks like he could absolutely still be mixing up with the best. 9 suits him too, and yeah, they made it look easy.
Oh, they bring it out to Nightingale, who does a great job to stay infield, then gets a second effort potentially, slides him over the sideline.
Just while we unpack this now, we've got a bit of a replay. But
it's probably fair game.
Yeah, look, just a quick one. The Reborn Fitness guys, obviously from Sydney. We've got a huge following online too, as we mentioned, from basically all over the Pacific. Our friends across the ditch in New Zealand. You mentioned, actually, we've got a couple in Europe too, which is unreal. But also, just a quick shout out to some of the boys back home, the Crez Gym, local Northern Beaches crew. I dare say they'll be putting in a red hot side next year if they get the shot. Shout out to Chuck, Glace and the whole gang down there, boys. Love to see you up here, and thanks for tuning in. Keep subscribing, keep following along, and thanks for all the love from everyone that's on the broadcast.
Yeah, I think there might be a few players or teams having a bit of a look at the broadcast this week, thinking we need to be here next year, and the answer is yes, you do. What an awesome day's play it's been. Straight A weekend on the Gold Coast. No better place to have it. Here's Carney. A short ball again through the middle. They feed it back to Carney, who digs one over the top. Not the greatest of kicks on that occasion.
Fell into that one, and that's the siren for half time. So, yeah, good display from both teams there.
Yeah, close contest.
Both looking for a breather too. It's getting late in the day, and still quality being played.
Absolutely, it has been a big day here on day one. Couple of games to come. We've still got the second half to come here in this game as well. Reborn Fitness in front, 8 points to 4 over the ILS Mustangs. Stay tuned, more to come after the break.
First Vice Funzo.
Welcome back to the live action here at the Nines Premier League. Reborn Fitness in front, 8 points to 4 over the ILS Mustangs, and we'll give a quick shout out to one of their sponsors this weekend.
Yeah, big shout out to ILS, Independent Living Specialists, who have got behind the boys from Chambers Flat, Queensland, the ILS Mustangs. So thanks, guys. Appreciate the support and all the supporters that have supported us as a tournament, but also all the individual teams. It's unreal to see, and we really appreciate it.
Now, it looks like the ball's gone dead from the restart here. Got a whole bunch of purchase off that, and they're trying to scoop it up. Ends up knocking it over the dead ball line. Now they hook one out. Doesn't go the 10.
Hasn't quite paid off, but it was worth a crack. Albert Kelly there, ready to bring us back.
So they'll come back in field. There's Daniel Conn after the false start.
He was ready to go there.
He could see points. He's going straight for that bonus zone.
Greg Bird off the left, mate. You're not going to stop him that far out. He's happy with it too. He's been in great form on and off the field all day, as Greg, and mate, good to see him get rewarded with a try there, straight off the left, like it was.
That's vintage Greg Bird, isn't it? Wasn't he famous for that during his NRL career, popping off the left foot? Sharkies, Titans, New South Wales. Does he slot it over? No, he doesn't.
Push that one wide. He won't be happy, but again.
Watch this.
Straight off the left.
Bang.
Straight over. You're not going to stop him.
He loved it.
They're coming into form, the Reborn boys. I know we had Tackers before, Brad Takarangi, and on the commentary, and he's pretty chirpy, but I think they're quietly confident, as all the teams should be. But no, they're really pulling it together, which is awesome. Strong carry there.
Yeah,
can't take him down. Gets to play the ball out the back. Bit of space out wide here.
Oh yeah, it's a good run.
Solid run. Great run.
They needed that just to get themselves in. They haven't really been over the halfway line here in the second half. They're still in this contest. 12 forwards on the scoreboard. They probably need to be the next to score. Only 9 minutes to work with here in a half a footy. Oops, gone straight
unlucky.
Through the arms.
It was on too. Bit unfortunate there. I think the pressure got to them.
He's calling for the replay as well. He wants to send it up to the bunker.
Big number 12 there. He wants to see it again, but yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll see.
Yeah, big Kalos in the 12. Thought that one slipped through the arms and went through to the keeper. Another good chance here for Reborn.
Through the hands. I think Albert Kelly that's taken it to ground. Still silky as ever. His hands have been all time today. He's really put on a display. As big Dan Conn takes it up the middle. Did he keep that? I saw an offload. Yeah, no, he's held onto it.
Yeah, they both had a little sneaky look up at the referee.
Yeah.
Smiles on faces. Now losing footy out on the left edge.
They're setting up for something here, the boys. Albert out the back. Might put this on the boot as he does.
Punching through.
Unlucky, but they'll get the restart there. Very crafty.
Good footy.
They're really driving this one home. The boys from Sydney, the Reborn Fitness crew. Coached by Matt Mundine. Matt's been steering the ship behind the scenes with this stacked team. I'm sure he's got his hands full deciding who's running the show on the field, but he's doing a cracking job, as are all the coaches and managers of these teams.
So good opportunity for more points for Reborn. 10 metres out from the try line.
Short ball and
off the hip, and they hold it. Can they barge over? They've got to get bodies underneath. They pull up stumps now.
Zane.
There's all smiles there,
Just
Zane.
held up there.
That's
a...
no. Spill.
You won't be happy about that one. You're going to be hearing all about it too, I'm sure, from the lads, but it was on. Unfortunately, they just couldn't hold on to that one. It is still slippery.
Yeah, a shake of the head.
Unfortunately, one goal missing, but the Mustangs will bring it out from about their 10 line.
Now they've turned it over. First tackle.
That's unfortunate. He's just slightly overrun that one.
It hasn't been the game that we're looking for here in the third and final game of day one for the Mustangs.
Mitchie Williams out of dummy half. Tadavano, he's almost over there. He's been solid all day as well. Another player with plenty of experience out the back. Here we go.
Oh,
Too
yes.
good. Too good.
Great finish.
Stevie Witters there. Very sharp.
It's
Made
been a
that
great
look easy.
performance.
Still had plenty to do there, but backed himself and it paid off. So, yeah, Steve Witters there for the try, and looks like Brad Takarangi looks like he's taking the kick. Looks like he's claimed the try as well.
Let's see how he goes. I think he had a little attempt earlier on in the day.
Socks pulled up.
Wasn't pretty.
He knows he's on TV here.
He does. Just having a quick chat to the referee. Sums it up. Has a look.
Here we go.
Oh, the bounce of the ball's
Bit
not
shaky.
even working for him at the moment. Attackers, bang,
Ooh.
hooks it.
Bit of a spray.
Had a bit of sauce
That's
on that
okay.
one.
Plenty of footy left, and here we watch the replay here. Witters too good there. Got on the outside of his man and slipped straight through. That was all class.
So Greg Bird goes the low driving restart. Nice work there from the Mustangs to get across, pick up the crumbs. Might have been Tavita Failili scooping that one up.
The Mustangs, they'll want to finish strong here. They've been great all day, and they'll give it their all till the death here. Not long to go.
Did get the bounce of the ball the first time. They got it on the second attempt. They still hold on to possession.
They're really holding them down well, giving them D, I should say, plenty of time to recover. As they look to shift the ball.
This is good ball movement
That
down
was
the
great
left-hand
ball
side.
movement from the boys. They deserve a try.
Can they sum it up? Last tackle for them now.
Can't be long to go here. As they look to go right, he puts it on the toe. Crossfield. No one wants it. Wrapped up by the number 17 there from Reborn.
So Reborn back in possession. Clock winding down in this one. 16-4 is the score. Reborn been far too
Old
good.
Jack Rogers. On to Greg again. He wants another crack.
Is that a
Straight
good
up the
game,
middle.
Greggy?
He's not all steps and meat pies. He's rolling the sleeves up as well.
Oh, there's a bit of Greg Bird, we know.
There we go. He wasn't too happy with that, but it's all fun and games.
Oh, it's going against him too. He's
Yeah.
filthy.
Disputing it, but it's all good.
He was
He's still
just
got the competitive itch in him, old Greggy. It's good to see. Everyone's here to play footy, and it's been played in great spirits all day. And yeah, look, it's been great to watch.
So one final chance. The Mustangs looking for points.
Shifting it left here. He's got on the outside of his man. Can't quite slip through though.
Great tackle. Will Smith around the bootlaces. Getting away from
Shrugged
Bird.
off that one.
Yeah.
They'll be looking to put something on here in the final minutes.
Nice little
Here we
ball
go.
over the top.
Here we go.
Oh
Beautiful.
yeah, try
There you
time.
go. Well-deserved try from number 17 there for the Mustangs.
Yeah, Daniel Matoka scoring over
Thanks.
in the corner. Well-deserved try. They had to work for it. More points on the board. Reborn Fitness far
Quick
too
shout
good in
out
this one.
for anyone tuning in from Chambers Flat and across the broader region too. We're seeing the comments come through. Keep tagging us too, Nines Premier League, on your socials.
And conversion
And that's it.
unsuccessful.
That's the
Reborn
game.
Fitness take the victory. And 16 points to 8 over the ILS Mustangs. Second last game of day one coming up. Southside Dogs taking on the Gold Coast Tongan team. Stay with us. More to come. Welcome back to the live action here at the Nines Premier League competition here on the Gold Coast at Tugun. You can probably hear the band is firing up and ripping in out the back. Great crowd still hanging around, having a nice cool beverage this afternoon as we see the final couple of matches take place on what's been an awesome first day here at the Nines Premier League competition, second year. And it's gone from strength to strength this year. There's been some great footy on your screens if you've been watching at home. And all the fans that have come out, spectators and supporters, have had a great day. It's going to be an even bigger day tomorrow. All kick starting from 10 o'clock local time as we get into finals. Quick tap here from the Gold Coast Tongan team. And yeah, just like to give a quick shout out to Jackson Lloyd, who was the young man who had that unfortunate injury. Hopefully he's doing okay. Might even be tuning in. If you are, mate, all the best, and hopefully a speedy recovery for you. That was a horrible injury this afternoon. I'm sure your brothers out here in the Gold Coast Tongan team are going to do you proud in this game because they've been fantastic throughout the tournament. As we see the Southside Dogs get a repeat set, James Scott coming in and making contact with the footy there, trying to snuff out an intercept. Dallas Wells will play the ball and restart. Gold Coast Tonga, good field position here as they look for opening points in this third and final round match. Jack Jeffries feeds it from half. Jeffries again coming out to Tim Wallens. Gets him in the middle of the field. They look right. They've got numbers. Through their hands they go. Diving in the corner. And GC Tonga score the first points. A lovely little try in the corner. Be a pretty tough conversion for them. But yeah, top two teams from each pool will make their way through to the championship playoffs tomorrow. Bottom two will still have an opportunity to play games tomorrow as well. They'll make their way into the Shield playoff. $30,000 in prize money up for grabs here at the Nines Premier League. $7.5K for the runners-up in the trophy division, and the semi-final losers will go home with $1,000 in the back pocket as well. Shield winners taking a $500 plus a sponsors pack. The Southside Dogs, they've been really good throughout the tournament. One of the teams in contention for finals. They'll be looking to try and finish off this tournament and get themselves into the trophy division. This is a quality contest between these two teams, and this result might be pivotal to see who goes up in what division. As there's space now down the right-hand side of the field they go. Curtis Shaler comes back off the right foot, and Shaler is edging towards that bonus zone. I think he might have just crept in there. All high fives from his teammates, the Dogs. Even gets a high five from the Gold Coast Tongan player. Jack Mears trying to get across and stop the Dogs from getting into the bonus zone. Right in front they are. And conversion is successful. Let's take a look at the replay. It's great ball work. Streaking down the right-hand side of the field. Wallens, you can see him diving to get into that bonus zone. Heavy contact. You've got to wear those shots if you're trying to get that extra point. And points are probably crucial. It can come down to for and against or differential. It'll be a repeat set here for Gold Coast Tonga. we'll play the ball and restart with a full set of 6 to work with. Well, set of 5 it is. Different formats here as the ball spills out the back and is lost. The Gold Coast Tongan team still slippery conditions. Had a couple of showers roll through today. A good opportunity for the Southside Dogs. They're up by 3 after that bonus point try and conversion in front of the sticks, 7-4. Down on the right-hand side, great footwork. Has to put the brakes on, come back in field, did a fantastic job. There's Ian Johnson down the flank for the Southside Dogs. Let's have a look which way they go. James Scott sends it out to the left-hand side of the field. Footwork. Getting away from one defender. Oh, managed to get a ball back on the inside. It's a miraculous pass. Looking absolute treat on the replay. We'll take a look at this one. Back-to-back tries for the Southside Dogs. And in that bonus zone as well, so that could be what separates the two teams if push comes to shove. In this game, straight in front again. Conversion is successful. And let's take a look. How did he get this ball away? Amazing ball. Number 1 there, Jacket McLaurin. Fantastic ball. He's been good for the Southside Dogs throughout the tournament so far, and a beautiful bit of skill there. You get their second try on the ball. Nice long deep restart. There's GC Tonga putting the ball through the hands in the middle of the field. To come out to the right-hand side now. Numbers coming up in defence from the Southside Dogs. We'll give a shout out to their sponsors: Bankstown RSL, Jones Metal Roofing Co., Anytime Fitness Shell Harbour, Cracker Earthworks, Cooper Askew, Ray White. As the ball spills over the sideline. Go the Dogs. And again, Shannon Gardner having a run from half. Here's McLaurin. Holds the ball this time around. Still fighting in the tackle. Come across and put him on the deck now. Hooter sounds in the background. And it is the Southside Dogs that'll go into the halftime break with the lead of 14 points to 4 in front over GC Tonga. Big second half to come. We'll take a break and be back with all the action. Stay with us. Yeah, we're back for the second half, the second to last game of the day. Southside Dogs in front, 14-4 over Gold Coast Tonga. But just got a feeling Gold Coast, they're going to take this right to the final whistle. And there's some very heavy tired leaks out there for both teams. A couple of games under the belt already, and although it is shorter fixtures, 9-minute halves, still very tricky conditions. Less players on the field, more room to cover. They'll get a repeat set here. And popping up out of the line, getting hands on the ball there, Dallas Wells. It's all good. So Tonga regaining possession. Over the halfway line they go. They need to get some points on the board. They're down by 10 at the moment. They probably need to be the next team to score and try and get themselves back into this contest. Ball on the boot. They turn it around. It's a pretty good chase here. Oh, did he get hands onto the footy? Play on is the call. Last tackle. Now a little bit of footwork. A nice crossfield kick. Hits. Oh, I thought it was there for the taking. Streaking down the sideline now. I don't think they're going to come across in cover. Well, one team's misfortune is another team's fortune. Smart play, though. They're hurting him over to the side. They stop that bonus point try. A clean pair of heels. And they point to the spot. More tries here for the Southside Dogs. What a runaway that was. Tough conversion, yep, on the sideline. And waved away, and you can see the score in the background, 18-4. Here's the try scorer, young man on screen, number 18, Zion Johnson. And going the distance. And tricky kickoff here, bouncing, and it was almost there. For Southside to be able to pick that ball up. So skip across field now, GC Tonga. And Talanoa picks up some valuable metres for them. Edging towards the halfway line. Strong carry. And a little knock on. It's unfortunate. He's trying to spark his team back into this game. Southside will play the ball just shy of the halfway line. Nice strong carry and an offload as well. They're starting to stack up here, Southside. Gardner picks it up from half. He's tackled. Ball on the foot. There's a contest still spilling around in the corner. Goes over the sideline. Gee whiz, almost bounced up in the hands. Yeah, they let it bounce. GC Tonga. they'll come back in field on the 20 for the restart. Get another strong carry off the first tackle. Another hit up for Talanoa. He's looking for a penalty. Last tackle now for Gold Coast Tongan side as they look to go down the short side. Balls spilling around. And turn back over in possession here to the Southside Dogs, who are well in control of this game. 18-4. We've got our final match of day one coming up. And then very shortly, it's been a fantastic day. Like we said, the Jokers taking on the Currumbin Eagles in the Zambrero pool. Looking forward to seeing how our final match goes. So there's not too many people that have made their way out of the Tugun Sporting Complex here, the Rugby League Club, of course. The Seahawks, their home ground, right on the edge of the Gold Coast airport. Down the sideline, and Dogs again streaking away. Has that been good in this game? They've been good throughout the tournament. And great try, number 4 there, Kai Dean, scoring for the Dogs, coming all the way from the south coast in New South Wales. Big shout out to the major sponsor of the Nines Premier League competition today, Country Trucker Caps. Big Knuckles, he's been floating around all day. We've had him in commentary a couple of times as well. And you can check out his podcast, Proper True Yarns, as well. Amazing support and sponsors here at the Premier League Nines this year, and Country Trucker Caps definitely one of them. Nice take and play on is the call, and tackle not made. It was silky work there from Dallas Wells. Now the ball has been lost. Claiming there might have been a strip in the play. And Dallas Wells gives possession back. Tap and restart, or play the ball, I should say. Immediately shifting the ball out to the right-hand side of the field. And managed to stay in field, flirting with the sideline. And back in field they come. Strong run from Jordan Atley. And play the ball 10 metres out from the line. Oh, silky work and footwork, Shannon Gardner. He showed it to the right-hand side, came off the right foot. Little show and go. Scores another try in the bonus zone for the Southside Dogs. Now they continue to stretch away. It's been an impressive performance for them. 22 points to 4. And a conversion attempt right in front of the sticks. And Touchies put their flags up. And the points will increase. As we take a look at the replay, nice little late right foot step. Gets another try straight under the sticks. Full time siren sounds. Southside Dogs far too good in this one over GC Tonga. Final score 22 points to 4. Final match of the day is coming up next. Stay with us, and then we'll wrap up what's been a fantastic day here at the Nines Premier League. More to come.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Well, welcome back, and the final game of what has been an amazing first day here at the Nines Premier League is underway. Jokers taking on Currumbin, and my man Zaz, he's with us. We're going to bring it home strong. Last game of the day. It's been a big day, hasn't it?
It's been a massive day, and I'm very happy to be back. The hashtag Bring Back Zaz was in full effect, so
fans.
I had to come back and help my brother out. So yeah, thanks for having me again.
Legend. Yes, no, we're getting plenty of great messages from a lot of people watching from all over the world, which is awesome. So let us know, tag us in, let us know where you're watching, what has been some great Nines footy, and the Jokers just running over the dead ball line.
There's been some awesome footy on display. I was very lucky to catch up with the guys from Legacy in the corner at the back end of the field there, and while I was up there, got to watch few of the games that went through with the Reborn team putting on another dominant sort of display there. So yeah, it really does shape up tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a great day. We'll have all the final placings posted tonight, no doubt, and show you who is the top two teams from each pool that'll go through to the Trophy Series. There'll be a Shield Series as well for the remaining teams, so plenty of finals action starting 10 a.m. local time tomorrow. Make sure you tune in for that. More Nines footy coming live here from Tugun on the Gold Coast. We've still got one game to go today, though. And Currumbin, they'll be looking for their first win of the tournament.
Yes. Jokers as well, too, looking for their first win. So both sides, I'm sure, will be trying to finish the day on a positive note.
Yeah, you feel a little bit more better about things coming into day two with at least a win on your belt, particularly in the last game of the day. The Jokers, they're happy to throw the footy around, and the ball just spills out now. Currumbin on the hit back. Playing the ball over the halfway line. Ooh, nice little show and go, and connects up as well. Can they wrap him up? He gets away from the defence.
He fell over the line then.
Thomas Campbell scores the try for Currumbin, and they score the first try here in the first half. Get the opening points. Nice work there from Campbell.
Yeah, nice little in and away there. Find himself on the outside with a bit of space. I think if that try line was another 10 metres away, I don't know if he would have got there. A few lads out here with heavy legs at the moment.
Very heavy. Very heavy. And possibly including the kicker who sends that one to the left-hand side of the posts. And take a look at the replay. Here he is. Not one extra step needed. I am done right here, he says. First try to the Eagles, the local team, just from around the corner.
Yeah, two little local teams going at it here, which is great. Few young names I recognise too from the Jokers team. A few young boys that we're sort of seen coming through the grades and playing a bit of Koori knockout football. So it's good to see them here having a run around together.
And they come up with a little mistake from the restart. It gives possession back to Currumbin. Getting plenty of numbers in the tackle there. There's purple jerseys everywhere for the Jokers. And might get a penalty here, or quick tap and go for Currumbin. Straight forward, nice and hard as well. And the number 2 taking the hit up, Blake Murphy.
Tough carry, Blake.
Back in field they come. Show it under and hold the football. And 10 metres out from the try line. Back in field. With a good carry there from Jack Campbell, who plays the ball. Little bobble, juggle, and whack over the top. This is a tough carry from Ethan Lowe, who has a little look up, gets some solid contact. Little loose ball, and that's a pretty one to take around the bootlaces. So the Jokers will regain possession here. 5 metres out from their own line.
How good's this live band been?
Oh, the music's been fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. If you're tuning in from home, I'm sure you're able to pick it up. You're getting free entertainment. You're getting free footy as well.
Here we go.
And the band's that loud in the background. These two guys have got no idea what's going on. They're still wrestling over everybody else. Oh, what's going on? Where is everybody?
Diesel Bergsma was burning Diesel down the sideline.
And back they go. Diesel send it back in field.
The phone's still running red hot at the moment. A lot of people are tuning in. Quick little shout out to Zimboy up in Townsville. I've seen that he lost his fence in Cyclone Kirralee. Jimmy, I hope that the fence is back up and running today, mate. And hope everything else is all good, brothers. Thanks for tuning in, as well as everyone else that's watching right now.
Yeah, hope everyone's still safe up there and recovering after the cyclone hit landfall last night up in Townsville. Currumbin good attacking position here yet again. They've spent most of the time down this end. It's just run out. It has it, yes, over the in-goal area, over the in-goal line, I should say. A quick tap and go. Nice tackle. Just over the 30-metre line. It's good intent.
Here we go. Oh, there was a... Unlucky. He catches that, he runs the field.
Lachlan Smith sends it back in. Will Eagleby. He'll be tackled. Clock starting to wind down here in the first half of our last match of the day.
Still a very tight tussle here too. Currumbin looking for an opportunity.
Skipping across field. Lachlan Smith again. Caught in possession. He's been busy, the number 9 for Currumbin. Through the hands they go. On the foot.
It's a good
and
kick.
It was a great kick.
Good chase.
Get out of the in-goal.
Any help? Something for the boys.
He's going to rip his shirt off in a second. Was he grounded? I'll say hand over here to the Jokers.
That was a very crafty kick, and they say a kick is only as good as its chase. I would have been blowing up if I was Jake.
He's been fantastic today, the big rangy young man. He's very quick.
Yes.
He's streaked away for a try earlier on in the day. Tried to create a little something there for Currumbin. He was the only one on the tools on that occasion. And the Jokers down by 4. Low-scoring contest in this one. They attack down the right-hand side of the field. Coming back in and tackled Michael Burgess.
Jokers haven't been in Currumbin's half for a while. It's the first time, so hopefully now that they're in some good ball, might see a little bit of footy. Here we go again.
Great little offload.
Cheeky offload.
And another one as well to boot. They're still dancing around as players get back into position now. They kick and put it on the boot. Do they get a friendly bounce? It's up in the air. Oh, there it is. Get down. Oh, the Jokers. Well, they pulled a little Joker card out there.
Ratana. Right place, right time. Rico.
It was a wicked bounce, wasn't it?
That
The
was
first
unreal.
one, then the second one as well. Just falls into the laps of the Jokers.
A little bit of luck goes their way, and scores are all locked up now.
And conversion attempt to come. Slightly to the right of the posts. They've taken it well back as well as it squeeze in. No. Unfortunate.
No, good, thank you. No.
And we take a look at the replay. Look at that last bounce. Oh,
perfect.
And Johnny on the spot. So we're locked up going into the halftime break. 4 points each. No team can be separated. Currumbin and the Jokers stay with us. We'll come back with all the second half action. Last game of the day.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. The second half's underway. The Jokers are straight on the run here from the kick restart. They've regained possession. Oh, nice footwork as well off the right foot.
Will Taylor there with a nice little regather and a flick pass on the go. It's very skillful.
Jakeem Thompson caught in possession. Now, see the Jokers come all guns blazing to start the second half. Scores locked up at 4 apiece.
Both teams desperate for that win. Here we go.
Oh, big ball from on the inside. Both players missed it.
Oh.
Yeah, they chance their hand again. They've still got the footy, though, the Jokers. Now they'll steady the ship with Will Taylor. And play it 8 metres out, right in front of the 6. Nice pick up and
Caleb
go.
Case.
Oh, yes.
Young fella Caleb Case. Good try.
Yeah, just picked up and went straight from half. And the Jokers score first here in the second half. And you can see
It's a good way to start the half. They finished the half with a try, and to be able to start the half now really puts them in good stead now for the rest of this game. Big conversion here.
And sends it over as well, off the left foot. So the Jokers in front, 10-4. I'll be looking for the short drop out again. Came up trumps for them last time around. Can they get some bodies up there? They were there to take it. They'll knock it on this time around.
Knock on jokers.
What's been your highlight for the day, mate? There's been quite a few.
There's been quite a few. My highlight for the day would probably be seeing a lot of those ex-NRL players still signing autographs for the kids, man, for their families, and it's amazing to see, it's probably a lot of those young fellas heroes. I've seen Alex Glenn, they played ages ago, and he was still at the back taking photos with boys and signing some Broncos merchandise and stuff like that. I think it's really nice to see. The quality of football has been...
It's been awesome, hasn't it?
Yeah, really good. And I think just seeing everyone come out and enjoy the day, man, it's been really, really good response from the community to come down and support this event. So that's probably 3 key highlights for me. What about you?
Oh, mate, I'll second everything that you just said there. It's just been a fantastic day. That it probably caught me by surprise how many people have been out here and just been getting into it and loving it. The music in the background, it's a great atmosphere. There's great vendors, plenty of stuff that you can buy. There's free activities for the kids.
Yes.
If you're sitting at home watching it and you're around the Gold Coast area, up in Brizzy, northern New South Wales, get in the car, get your tickets online. Just look up Nine Premier League through their social media channels. Come on out for finals tomorrow. It's going to be an awesome day of footy. It's been a fantastic first day, and once you start getting into finals and there's cash on the line, big cash on the line too, I might say. I reckon we might see some quality games tomorrow.
Yeah, I think a few of those those top heavy teams will start really sort of showing their class. I think tomorrow I think they'll come out with intent and try and probably present themselves quite early to let them know that they're really here to have a good crack at winning this thing.
Jokers coming off their line now, working their way downfield. They put the footy through the hands. They shift it now into the left-hand side of the field. Nice bit of footwork. He's a bit of a live wire, this number 1, Jakeem Thompson. Now they're linking up.
Offload. He's picked up Big Diesel again.
He's been good as well. Diesel. Now they got plenty of running. They put it on the toe. Where's this ball ended up? Back with the Jokers.
It's called 5th and last. Wasn't played at.
Now a little kick just comes off the side of the boot and then go over the sideline as well. That's not a bad result at the end of the day. I think both teams will be pretty happy just to take a second or two and get some breath back into the lungs.
Yeah, we were talking about the competitiveness of the games tomorrow. I think you only had to look at that last game between Legacy and Southern Sharks. Last year's winners, and you got the new team on the block. They went pretty hard at each other to finish with a 4-4 draw. Really does shape up. I'm really excited about tomorrow and to see what it brings.
Oh, here we go. Now Currumbin putting it on the toe. They've got a little bit of speed out here. The Jokers look like they've got it covered. Oh, what a pick up and take there. Ball in one hand.
Unbelievable.
Just dipped away from him last minute and still reeled it in. He's got a big smile on his face, the young fella. Give him a shout out. In the 7, Terrell Appo. Quality footy there from the young man. Plenty of pressure coming his way. Some really good young kids that have been playing out here this afternoon. A couple of names that we might need to keep an eye out for in the future.
Absolutely. Some real cracking young superstars, I think, in the making. They've been exciting to watch throughout the day, that's for sure.
And Currumbin cleaning up out the back. Ben Kebby doing the work for the Eagles.
With the time winding down, I think it's Currumbin's time to chance their arm. I really think they're going to try and have a crack here.
I think it might be this young fella. Oh, he just can't find the pass.
Yeah.
He's trying though, Jake.
That's who I was just thinking of. Young fella Jake. I think he can really split this game open if he gets an opportunity to.
And we'll give a shout out to sponsors of both teams for Jokers, Harrison and Harrison Financial Services, Hutchinson's Builders in Toowoomba, Comet Gas, and for Currumbin PointsBet, Bolter Brewing Company, Leisure Tex and Power Clear, sponsoring both these two teams at this week's tournament. Currumbin are going to get the footy back here. This might be the set of 6 where they've got to go for it. They need to get some points.
Yeah, I really do think they've got to open this side up for Jake Mateo here. I think he can really stamp his mark on this game here if he gets the ball. They've got to find him.
And they get a penalty and a repeat set. Oh, gone the quick tap as he knocked it on. No, he has, the poor bugger.
Young Jake had his arms up too.
Looking to go the quick tap and get back restarted. Momentary lapse there for Currumbin. That might have been their chance. As the Jokers played on the halfway line.
Solid defense still. 6 p.m. These boys are into their 3rd game and they're still launching.
They've got numbers here at the Jokers. Currumbin. They're matching it with him. Nice little kick. And good clean up out the back. They'll get a repeat set.
Good play. Jokers probably trying to maybe chew a bit more clock now.
Currumbin just taking their time. They'll go short. Oh, he's just gone the straight kick.
I thought you had to drop kick it these days.
Forgot to drop the ball down on the deck.
Just punted it straight out of here.
I think they might have had enough. The Eagles.
Thanks.
And the Jokers can really put the icing on the cake now. One final try in the game as the clock winds down here in the second half. Oh, bit of ball movement, but they turn the ball over. Still a chance for the Eagles. 7-point try or 5-point try, conversion in front.
That's the siren.
I was just going to say that would be what gets them the win, but the clock beats them in the end. And the Jokers get the victory, their first one of the day over the Currumbin Eagles. And that wraps what's been a huge day here. It's been a fantastic day, but like we said, great footy to come tomorrow as we enter into finals.
Yeah, absolutely. And like we said before, guys, get ready to tune in for a cracker day. I think it's going to be some really top quality football on display. If you're at home and you're watching now, come down tomorrow and come and check it out. Otherwise, tune in again on the live stream. And we look forward to hosting you. Maybe the hashtag Bring Back Zaz will be in full effect, and I'll be back on.
Oh, Zaz will be here, mate. Don't worry, the players are looking for finals. Zaz will be on the finals as well. Fox Sports, he's available. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. It's going to be a great day of footy action. We'll see you then.
Thanks for having me. See you guys.